Shout out to the Wolf Pack, you understand me? Shout out to the Spit Bucket Podcast. My dog JJ Solomon, what's popping? Shout out to Boxing Nerd. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for my nigga E Thriller show tonight. Go Thriller. Whew. I know that bitch gonna be smoke. I got my blunt. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. I got my lighter. Cop back, cop back, cop back, cop back. Yeah, that way. Shout out to the Wolf Pack, you understand me? Shout out to the Spit Bucket Podcast. My dog JJ Solomon, what's popping? Shout out to Boxing Nerd. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for my nigga E Thriller show tonight. Go Thriller. Whew. I know that bitch gonna be smoke. I got my blunt. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. I got my lighter. Cop back, cop back, cop back, cop back. Yeah, that way.
Right now is all we got. You know what I'm talking about? The greatest opportunity in the world is found in today. You understand that? We don't even know what yesterday got for us. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's already gone. Tomorrow, too far away. What about right now? What about right now? Huh? Would you give it all up for me right now? I got you. Huh? Let's go then. Everybody watching tonight. So I tell you what, if you can't find energy tonight, you're in the wrong business. We control us. We run this. And anybody coming in our house, they get dealt with. Respect is earned. Respect is never given. It's better to be respected than liked. The hell with being liked.
I'll fucking wait. Who wanna debate? Straight, let me cook. Fish frying while season and marinate. Every season, there's no reasoning, just unanimous decision. Smash the noti bell, and thanks to all subscriptions. Mama mentality, stop fouling me, I'm goated. Body shots got them folding, every word they can quote it. Smoking bud, watching bud, smoke these niggas Mayweather with the defense, nothing short of genius. High step into the end zone like prime time, point me to the limelight, mic check, it's my time. The pod god every time I deliver. You're now tuned in to GOAT Thriller. I'm here to stay, all the chatter, y'all can dead it. Let's start the show. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I said it. Dinging on them. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I'm the best ever. There's never been
fucking
anybody.
wait.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button. And please don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to my channel. And please don't forget to ring that noti bell so you could be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein,
I didn't stutter.
aka GOAT Thriller,
Didn't stutter.
aka the motherfucking Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen, the Wolf Chat, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream podcast on my YouTube account. Drops from E3s in the motherfucking chat. If y'all can hear me loud and clearly, I see ya. You dig? Shout out to everybody in this bitch, man. Put some popcorn emojis in the chat. Put some E3s in the chat. Put some goats in the chat. Let me know if you're slipping and sliding with your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. And also, shout out to everybody else on social media and beyond. That entails TikTok. Shout out to my TikTokers. Shout out to everybody that follow me on Facebook. Shout out to everybody that follow me on the gram. And I cannot forget, shout out to everybody on Twitter. What's poppin'? It's Friday night, so you already know I had to come on here and give y'all that real shit. You feel what I'm saying? A nigga been gone for about maybe 10 days, a weekend, a week and some change or something like that. But news broke last night, if I'm not mistaken, right? And let me just say this. For the record, I bet a lot of you fucking bozos, a lot of you fucking imbeciles, all of you propaganda spread Neanderthals, oh, the boogeyman, aka the illest nigga from Nebraska, aka the face of YouTube boxing talk. Yeah, I said it, and I didn't stutter. AKA the #1 pound for pound, I repeat, pound for pound fighter in the fucking world. An apology. Because news came out. Shout out to Bo Mac, Coach Brian McIntyre. We know that he works hand in hand with training Terrence Crawford. He was the trainer of the year last year. He came out and he did an interview with the Boxing Voice. Shout out to Ned. Shout out to all them boys over there, man. But I'm going to play a little snippet of whenever he was asked about the potential fight between Terrence Bud Crawford and a Chris Eubanks Jr. And for the record, YouTube, I do not own the rights to this content. This is for educational purposes only. And if you're new to my channel, I'm not going to show the visual. I'm only going to run the audio because we know how YouTube like to play. So without further ado, DJ E Thriller, roll that clip.
Obviously, you know, off camera, you was telling me that the Eubanks and Crawford fight is not real. So
Yeah, it's fake news, man. I don't know who put that out there. Somebody said Eubanks there. He could be just playing or something like that. But, you know, we'll stay in the gym, so anything comes this way, he'll be ready for it.
but you would never divide the camp, right? Or has Eubanks not been part of the camp long enough?
I still talk to him, and when I was out in Vegas, he came by the gym, and he was just telling me that, he don't got no fight, he's waiting on a date. Once he gets the date, he'll give me a call.
And you still are cordial with Eubanks.
Oh, yeah, of course. I got nothing against this man. Still got nothing against this man.
When you was out there for that unfortunate time, did he visit you?
No, I got some emails and stuff, things of that nature. So it was cool.
All right, man. So you heard it right there. That's coming from the horse's mouth directly. This isn't a rumor. This isn't coming from he say, she say. This is Coach Brian Bo McIntyre, who trains Terrence Bud Crawford, who is one of the head trainers over there in that Bo Mac camp. Shout out to Team Crawford. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in Nebraska. Stand the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? But the man just said it himself that was fake news. That was never a legitimate fight. But I've been seeing all over YouTube and all over social media and beyond, for some odd reason, everybody was poo-pooing the fight. Everybody was shitting on the fight. Everybody is running around here calling Terrence Bud Crawford, of all people. And we know this man is the boogeyman. I don't know how many times he has to prove this to some of you goddamn bozos, that he was ducking Jaron Boots Ennis. The same Jaron Boots Ennis that moved out of the WBO rankings because he wanted to go the IBF route, right? The same Jaron Boots Ennis whose father and Bozy Ennis sat up there and said with a straight face, we loyal to Showtime. We loyal to Showtime. Whenever BLK Prime reached out to him to try to make a fight between Terrence Bud Crawford and his son, Jaron Boots Ennis. But see, a lot of you motherfucking Neanderthals, a lot of you goddamn bozos, a lot of you fucking imbeciles who really make me sick to my stomach with spreading all this false negativity and lies and propaganda on the best fighter in the world. And I get it. You do it for clicks and likes and views, but I know what it is. You know what? Y'all niggas Eurosexualism is at an all-time high, because a lot of you goddamn dudes, right, are so caught up in what happened on July the 29th. You're still going through, I can see you laying in your bed, still going through withdrawals, still having nightmares of the double right hooks, the straight left hand coming from Terrence Bud Crawford, the fucking jab that floored Errol Spence. I repeat, a jab coming from Terrence Bud Crawford, not Errol Spence. Dropped Errol Spence in the second round, y'all. And a lot of you dudes just stuck in it, like y'all can't get over that shit. But it's time to move on, because you and I both know, I'm willing to make this assumption, this is my personal opinion, I don't know this to be fact, but I'm willing to go out on a limb and say, if Errol Spence Jr. would have defeated Terrence Bud Crawford on July the 29th, none of you fucking Eurosexuals that's running around here asking Terrence Bud Crawford to do some shit that y'all know good and goddamn well y'all wouldn't even ask Earl to do, because Earl had made it abundantly clear that whenever he won that fight, he was going to be moving out I'm going 154 cause I mean shit, I got nutritionists and all that and things like that, but it's kind of hard to make the weight. Earl Spence was already contemplating moving up to 154. He wasn't thinking about it staying around at 147 for a Jerron, Boots, Ennis. He wasn't thinking about that. And a lot of you motherfucking Neanderthals are hypocrites, because I can vividly remember the Boogeyman and Terence Bud Crawford saying that, hell, it was kind of hard for me to make the weight too, so maybe the fight can happen at 154 in the rematch. I remember Bud saying that shit, right? But a lot of you goddamn idiots keep running around here. Y'all just want somebody. Y'all want to try so goddamn hard. And I get it. Y'all want to see Bud get dinged on. Y'all want to see Bud get dropped like he got dropped by Igis Kabalakis. Y'all want to see Bud struggle the way that he struggled against Gamboa. I get it. It's been so long since y'all seen Terence Bud Crawford take a goddamn like a lick or an L or a hard punch or a cut on the eye or something. I get y'all are praying on your hands and knees saying, I know there's a boxing God somewhere. A God somewhere, because I want Terence Bud Crawford to take an L. I get it. But you and I both know that man, as long as he's training, as long as he's focused, as long as he's 100%, ain't nobody in the sport of boxing, not even the great Saul Canelo Alvarez, who is 3 weight classes above Terence Bud Crawford with his ducking ass. Yeah, I said it. He can't even beat the Boogeyman. And yeah, I fucking believe every word I'm saying. Facts, see Thriller, big facts. He don't even want to smoke with the Boogeyman. But y'all want to run around here and spread propaganda and lies and false narratives, telling all these fucking fairy tales like Terence Bud Crawford ain't like that. And then y'all, the nerve for y'all to say that, oh, that fight was a cherry pick. Now, I'm willing to admit this. That wasn't a fight that I was asking for. And hell, that fight wasn't even on my fucking radar. I'm going to be honest. When I heard the news, I said, well, goddamn, at least he's getting back in the ring, because it's just gotten so bad to where he's not as active as I would like him to be. And this is my favorite fighter. What is he? 36, 37 years of age? I mean, time waits for no man. And I know that my favorite fighter of all time, Bernard Hopkins, shout out to the alien, aka the biggest instigator in the sport of boxing. Yeah, I said it. We know that he fought well into his upper 40s, right? But Bud and said it time and time again that he don't see himself fighting to the age of 40 or past 40, right? Now, maybe shit can change. Maybe shit can shake. I know I asked Travion Crawford, shout out to his nephew, shout out to Team Crawford once again. Whenever I did that interview, I appreciate him for taking that sit down with me. But I even asked him, like, how long do you think your uncle got left in the sport of boxing? And hell, he didn't even know. You feel what I'm saying? So time waits for no man. And right now we're wasting the prime years of Terence Bud Crawford, because the man was waiting on Earl Spence in his rematch, and all of a sudden this man waited 8 to 9 to 10 goddamn months damn near to say, why y'all think bro was hitting me with so many punches? I had to get my cataracts fixed and things like that. But I ain't taking the rematch. Fuck that shit. I'm going to eat rats. I'm chilling out on my ranch, my cow, my pigs, my horses, my chickens. Earl Spence was holding up the Boogeyman. But y'all don't give him credit for that. Y'all don't want to hear the fucking context of what really happened, right? And stop the presses. Stop the motherfucking presses. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting some notifications, and these are always great. Shout out to my guy, man. You already know. I always say this, man. If this dude ain't in my chat, I just don't feel right, man. I feel like my catch lines ain't catching. My phrases ain't phrasing. My points ain't hitting. I'm just all over the place. But whenever my guy Al Moolah, baby,
Young Money,
is in the motherfucking house with his boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, I feel right. All is right in the world. Shout out to Moolah for that super sticker. And also, shout out to my guy Lee Mansour for supporting the channel with that super chat donation. I see you. And also, shout out to my guy D Wizzle, man. Shout out to my brother for donating to the channel. Y'all already know. I got to get you right, man. Y'all done kind of caught me off guard, because normally when I'm cooking, I don't be looking at the chat. But that shit popped up this time. So we going to do it like this. Hit it! All right, man, I got to get you right too, D Wizzle. Hit it! and also, man, I got to get my boy Lee Monsieur right for those super chat donations. Hit it!
I on the live where I see numbers. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. 7,000 people. Oh, I ain't seen this since my face. Man, I just got flashbacks. Man, I got 6,000 people. Man, I got flashbacks. Man, I used to have 70,000 people alive, man.
All right, man, I appreciate them, man. Keep them coming. If anybody want to donate to the Cash App, it's I Said It E3. Once again, it's I Said It. Now, back to what I was saying. A lot of you dudes just want to push off Jerron Boots Ennis on Terrence Bud Crawford, and then whenever we already know Boots done turned down the fight on several occasions. Boots don't really want to smoke. Hell, I think he going through some legality situation with his former promoter or some shit. I don't even know. And then he's already been ordered by the IBF, if I'm not mistaken, to defend his belt against Cody Crowley. So what's up with that? And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think they supposed to go to purse bid or something like that sometime next month. Drop some in the chat, because once again, if you're new to my channel, I don't know everything about the sport of boxing, but I just try to use my common sense and do my due diligence on what the fuck I'm talking about. Factsy Thriller, big facts. But y'all gonna get this young boy here, and I am praying to God, like I am praying to the boxing guys, because make no mistake about it, as much as I would want Terrence Bud Crawford to move up 3 weight divisions and challenge Saul Canelo, I want to see him fight Jerron Boots Ennis even more than that. I'm not gonna lie, because all these Earl sexuals running around here spreading these lies and these rumors and making up fake fights and all this extra shit and saying it was a cherry pick this and a cherry pick that. Bud ain't like that. Bud is letting the sport of boxing down. They want Bud to heal the world. But these same goddamn folks, these same dudes that come on my panel, that be on my community section, that be on Twitter, that be on Facebook, that be on IG and beyond, these same dudes that is pushing for Terrence Bud Crawford to jump in the ring with Jerron Boots Ennis are the same niggas that ain't gonna support the fucking fight. They ain't gonna support the fight. Ain't none of these dudes gonna buy the pay-per-view, and then you already know what they're gonna do after the fight flops. You know what they're gonna say? I told y'all Bud can't sell. I told y'all he wasn't a star. I told y'all Earl Spence things like that. Sold that goddamn fight. This is what they're going to say. I already know the talking points. And stop the presses. Stop the presses once again. Shout out to my brother in real life. The General Big Fish has entered the fucking premises. He said everything on us. Wow, you goddamn skipping. You already know. I got to get you right, fam. Hit it. Yeah, man, shout out to the General Big Fish, but your damn Skippy is all on y'all. Y'all the ones who spreading these goddamn rumors. Y'all the ones running around here calling Terrence Bud Crawford a duck. Y'all the ones that's holding him to a certain standard that you don't even hold Javante Tank Davis, a.k.a. Abdul Fahid. Y'all ain't even holding Canelo Alvarez to these goddamn standards. Y'all ain't holding no other fighter currently in the sport of boxing to this fucking high-ass standard but Terrence Bud Crawford. And that in it of itself just lets me know that y'all know deep down he the best fighter in the world. Y'all know deep down, even though y'all ain't gonna pay for his fights, even though y'all ain't gonna go to his fights, even though y'all ain't gonna buy the merch, y'all gonna be the first motherfuckers on your couch watching the goddamn fight. Yeah, I said it. Waiting for a big shot to be landed, waiting for the man not to use his legs to say, "See, Thriller, I told you so." He can't fight off his back legs no more. He can't fight moving laterally no more. What happened to the jab? I told you Earl Spence was weight drain. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I'm sick of hearing all these stupid ass talking points whenever it comes to Terrence Bud Crawford, because you niggas ain't got no fucking respect. Like I always said, man, I said this before and I say it again, and this is kind of similar to LeBron Ramon James. Y'all are going to miss this man when he's gone. And I know it's easy to get on LeBron because he left Cleveland and he went to Miami and handpicked his team there. And then he went back to Cleveland and handpicked his team there, right? And won a championship, being down 3 games to 1 against the 73 and 9 Golden State Warriors. And then he left that situation and then went to the Lakers. Shout out to my Lakers. You feel what I'm saying? And he traded all the young assets and acquired Anthony Davis. And ultimately they won a bubble ring championship in 2020. Shout out to Anthony Davis and LeBron Ramon James. But I get it. LeBron Ramon James is always going to get criticized for better or for worse. And Terrence Bud Crawford is in that same position in the sport of boxing because he the big dog. He the big dog, man. And y'all are going to miss this man when you're gone. You feel what I'm saying? When this man retires, because we already know he already in the Hall of Fame. He's in the boxing Hall of Fame. Oh, yes, he's in the Hall of Fame. We already know he got his hands casted. We basically just wait for him to say, oh, I'm done with the sport of boxing. I'm going to put it up. You feel what I'm saying? I'm hanging him up. That's all we waiting on it. His legacy is cemented, and anything he do right now is just the extra cherry on top. The icing is already laid on the fucking cake. You feel what I'm saying? Bud ain't got nothing left to prove. But I still want for him to do whatever the fuck he want to do, which is why I said on the last episode that I did, and if you haven't checked it out, go back and listen to it. Go hit that like button and drop a comment on both my channels, on the Yeah I Said It podcast and on the Yeah I Said It podcast TV. But I said, Terrence Bud Crawford, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, because we heard Floyd Money Mayweather trying to pin you off on David Benavidez. He trying to pin you off and make you do shit that he know good and goddamn well he would never, and I repeat, ever do in his illustrious career. Especially at welterweight, because we all know Floyd, he wasn't fighting the dudes that we wanted him to fight. He didn't fight Amir Khan when he put up that post saying, who should I fight between Amir Khan and Marcos Maidana? He didn't fight a Keith Thurman. He didn't fight a Danny Garcia. He didn't fight a Sean Showtime Porter. He didn't fight a Kell Brook. He didn't fight none of them young guys. But he want Bud Crawford to give Jerron Boots Ennis a fucking handout. He want Terrence Bud Crawford to be fair and give the kid a chance. But nigga, where was that same fucking energy with you? Where was that energy with you? So I say this, Terrence Bud Crawford, if you're listening to the show, man, or if somebody in Team Crawford is listening to the show, Bud, do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you want to stay at 147 for Boots, stay at 147 for Boots. If you want to move up to 154 and wait on the winner between Tim Tszyu and Keith one-time Thurman, you know the boy, he got skills and you know he's a dog. I grew up with him in the amateurs. If you want to wait on those two motherfuckers, you do that, okay? But if you want to move up to 160 to fight a Jana Beck or Eubanks or something like that, I mean, the Eubanks fight ain't a fight I want to see. But then again, I just want you to be active. I don't give a fuck who you fight at this point in time, because you only fought once last year and one time the year before that. You feel what I'm saying? And stop the presses once again, man. Y'all are showing up and showing out for your boy Heath Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. I just got another super chat notification. Shout out to my guy, the BFB Ringmaster Q. Quinn Brantley in the building. I appreciate that donation, sir. He said, first heard this capping rumor from the Bud channel, the Buddy channels first. Damn, I didn't know that, Q. But if that's the case, hey man, I ain't got no control over that. But I appreciate that support. And shout out to my guy Sly Tendencies 87. Where you been at, boy? He said no one has done more to prove themselves than Bud. Boots' best win is against a male stripper in Villa. Don't make Bud and Boots' career early now. End early now. Okay. I feel you, bro. Hey, fuck all that though. I want him to end his career right now, because his daddy, Hit Bozy, be doing a whole lot of capping with that fucking Koofy. He really just gets on my nerves, because we know he lying through his teeth. And every single time he gets in the interview, I don't know what it is, but he always throwing shots at Terrence Crawford, or he always giving backhanded compliments. Like, nigga, you gon' get your son hurt, because you know what that Bud told that boy. He said, look, man, you drunk. Like, you go back to sleep. Whenever he was on $1 million worth of game, he told him, like, when do you want to fight me? When you call me out? Because we know, man, Boots Ennis is clout chasing, and what he's doing is smart. But I said it before, and goddamn it, your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, gonna say it again. If you keep tugging on the boogeyman's cape, if you keep knocking on the boogeyman's door, and don't be surprised whenever he answers the bell, he's gonna do it, and do it in a dramatic fashion. And you and I both know Jerron Ennis ain't ready. He isn't. Even though I want to see he isn't ready. The man ain't never been in a championship fight. This is the same motherfucker that said that the bright lights got to him whenever he fought Karen, a guy by the name of Karen, and he looked sloppy in that fight. He was throwing all his punches at the same speed. You feel what I'm saying? He was whiffing on punches and missing and doing 360s in the ring, trying to show out, looking like a fucking fool. That lets me know he ain't got the footwork to defeat a Terrence Bud Crawford. He doesn't have the IQ in the ring generalship to defeat a Terrence Bud Crawford. And he got the pizzazz, he got the flash, he passes the eye test. But this nigga ain't never been in a fight. You feel what I'm saying? And there's going to come a point in time whenever you step in the ring with that Omaha pit bull loose with the leash just dangling off his goddamn neck. At some point in time, if you catch the boogeyman with some shit and he stick his tongue out, he going to be ready to scrap. He going to say, fuck what Bo-Mag talking about. Fuck what Coach Red talking about. Fuck what Esau talking about. Fuck what Bernie the Boxer talking about. Fuck what everybody talking about right now. Because I'm going to get my hands, I'm about to put my hands and feet all over Boots. I am going to do that. And I didn't stutter. We know how Bud play. And I don't think the man is going to be able to stand up to that fire. I don't think he can take the heat. Now, I would love to see if he can, because if there's anybody at 147 that has a shot to beat Terrence Bud Crawford, it's Jerron Boots Ennis. There's nobody else in that weight class. And as far as I'm concerned, if Boots can't get this fight with Terrence Crawford, I think he should consider moving up to 154, because there's a lot of notable names up there. And then you got a guy by the name of Virgil Ortiz, who just so happened to be one of your arch nemesis in the amateurs. Why not make that fight? Why I don't hear rumblings of this fight? I don't hear anybody saying Virgil versus Boots anymore. Why is everybody trying to put Boots up against Terrence, Bud, Crawford? And then these same motherfucking hypocrites would tell Bud, oh, you got to move up to fight David Benavidez. You got to move up to fight Demetrius Andrade. You got to move up to fight Caleb Plant. You got to move up to fight David Morrell Jr. Yeah, I said it. You want to put him in a tournament just so happen, maybe, just maybe, earn a shot at Canelo, because we know how Canelo play. Canelo is the same motherfucker that told David Benavidez to go fight this person, fight that person, and once you do all that, I'll fight you. And then he went from saying that to, oh, I don't want to fight Hispanics. And then, lo and behold, he's fighting Hami Munguia. The same Hami Munguia that ain't got no fucking head movement. The same Hami Munguia is a fucking punching bag with arms and gloves. He has zero, he has nothing, and I repeat, nothing for the great Saul Canelo Alvarez. You motherfuckers want to talk about a cherry pick. Where's this same energy for Canelo Alvarez? But I digress. Back to what I was saying. Why don't I hear nobody saying, hey man, if Boots want to fight Bud, go fight Virgil? Why don't I hear nobody saying, hey man, if Boots want to fight Bud, hey, Bud said he going to 154. Why not try to get a fight with a goddamn what's the dude name? Erickson Lubin. Why not go get a fight with some lower tier dude? Maybe even a goddamn Sebastian Fundora, who just got knocked the fuck out. Go up there and fight somebody. Hell, maybe, just maybe. I don't know if the man is retired. I think he retired, but maybe, just maybe, he's going to come back. Maybe he can move up to 154 and fight the big fish. And things like that. Why I don't hear you motherfuckers pushing for Earl to fight Boots? See, Terrence Bud Crawford, for some odd reason, once again, I made this point earlier, and I'm going to make it again. If you're just now stumbling into the show, and hit that like button. But for some odd reason, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because everybody knows he's the best, but they hate him. Maybe it's because he's just from, I don't know what it is. Or he's a switch hitter. He really don't fuck with people. He's standoffish. He appears to be an asshole. He's serious all the time. I don't know what it is about the boogeyman Terrence Bud Crawford. But why does he have to go through all these goddamn rules? Why does he have to go through all these goddamn stipulations? Why do he have to prove himself when he's been doing it time and time again? He did it at 135, became the lineal champion, right? He did it at 140 pounds, clean out that fucking division, became a lineal champion again, and undisputed, might I add. And then he moved up to 147. And what was the hater saying? What was all the competition, all the smoke from the PBC saying? You ain't fought nobody. Things like that. Top Rank has the best matchmakers in the sport. You ain't fought nobody, man. And what was Keith Thurman saying? Oh, look, Terrence Bud Crawford is a great fighter, but I ain't worried about the boy. I could have beat Jeff Horn with one arm behind my back. I'm not really focused on Terrence Bud Crawford right now. I got other fish to fry. All these motherfuckers was moving the goalposts time and time again. And don't even get me started on Danny Garcia and Angel, because it was reported and confirmed by Top Rank executives. And if you haven't done your research, go look at one of my old shows. I can't remember which one. Yeah, I said it, but I know for a fact I showed this receipt, but I don't feel like pulling it up tonight. But just take my word for it, because once again, my credibility can never, and I repeat, ever be questioned. Y'all can say what y'all want about E-Thriller. You could think I'm corny. You could think I'm lame. You could think I'm ugly. You could think I suck. You can hate my show. But one thing you cannot say about your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, You cannot ever say that I clickbait. You cannot ever call me a fucking liar. Facts, Thriller, big facts. Now back to what I was about to say. But Danny Garcia was offered a fight. $3 million plus pay-per-view upside from Bob Arum. I repeat, Bob Arum, the same promoter that everybody loved to call cheap, the same promoter that everybody says so hard to work with for some reason. I mean, it only appeared to happen whenever he was trying to get fights for Terrence Bud Crawford, but he ain't never had a problem with getting Fury fights, Lomachenko outside of Tank Davis ducking. Facts, Thriller, big facts. But you get what I'm saying. Everybody that comes to the Top Rank stable, they don't really have a tough time getting fights. You feel what I'm saying? Even Devin Haney, shout out to the Dream, aka the youngest boss in the game. He went over there and got the fucking undisputed fights, 2 fights, and then he doubled back and defended his crown against Lomachenko. You feel what I'm saying? So we know if you go to Top Rank, he's going to put you in position to make these fucking fights. But for some odd reason, Terrence Bud Crawford, the man, the guy, the man, the myth, the legend, the motherfucking walking Hall of Famer right now, hands casted, never been done before. Only active fighter to have his hands casted in the boxing Hall of Fame. He couldn't get any fights. They just kept moving the goalposts. And what did he do? He said, okay, well, if y'all don't want to fight me, I'm going to fight these dudes on my side. I'm going to fight Amir Khan, knock him the fuck out. I'm going to fight all these other dudes. I'm going to fight Kell Brook, even though y'all said that y'all didn't want to see the fight, but then you said you just wanted to see the fight. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all just kept moving the goalposts. He didn't even want to fight Igor Kavalauskas. He wanted Errol Spence back then. He been wanting Errol Spence. But Errol Spence had a plan. I'm going to collect these scraps. Nobody's ducking Terrence Crawford. I told him I'm going to clean up my side of the street. Fight Manny Pacquiao, you dangerous little guys. Keith Thurman, things like that. We know Errol Spence had a fucking plan, y'all. The plan was to stall. I repeat, stall and just hope for somebody else to beat Terrence Bud Crawford. Because he knew deep down in his heart of hearts, just like the rest of you fucking Earl sexuals that make me sick, or maybe y'all didn't know, but he knew deep down he wasn't going to be able to defeat Bud. He didn't move his fucking head. He had poor footwork. He had poor balance. Everybody that said he was this fundamentally gifted fighter, Derek James, his trainer, teaches fundamentals, and all this other bullshit, all this fluffy ass, goofy ass talking points that these dumb ass niggas with these channels and these fucking fanboys that follow these channels that was running up in my comment section, coming on my panel saying from time and time again, telling me that, oh, Bud isn't disciplined. When he get hit, he want to get his lick back. You feel what I'm saying? But Errol Spence was the one. Whenever Bud clocked him with that fucking jab, and I repeat, it was a jab, Errol Spence just said, fuck it. I'm gonna swing for the fences. I'm coming out this round. I'm throwing my hardest shit. Fuck that. I've been getting out of line my whole life. You gotta show me. I ain't one of your kids. And Terrence Bud Crawford proceeded to show him that he was everything he told him he was before the fucking fight. And Terrence Bud Crawford is he was so prophetic with his words, right? Because he tried to tell the man whenever they met up at the Mo Hooker fight, he said, all right, when I stop you, they gonna say you was too weak. You stayed at the welterweight division for too long. Bud told this nigga this shit, y'all. Everything I'm saying is facts. Facts, Thriller, big facts. But Errol Spence didn't want to fucking listen. You bozos didn't want to listen. Just like y'all don't want to listen right now when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis. He don't want that work. And if he get in the ring, he's going to get destroyed. I'm predicting a 7-round stoppage. I don't think Boots has a defense. I don't think he has a jaw. It is yet to be proven. You feel what I'm saying? He fighting all these sorry ass niggas like Custio Clayton, who basically just got in the ring and clipped his fucking toenails. He fouled his fucking fingernails. He didn't do nothing. Did you even pinch the bitch? Did you do something? He didn't do nothing in that fight, and that was supposed to be his biggest test. And we saw what he did against Karen. He didn't know how to cut off the ring. He kept throwing his punches at the same speed. He kept switching for no fucking reason. Bozier was in the corner looking confused, like he don't even know what the fuck going on. And then they was making all these excuses, talking about the bright lights got to him. Oh, the dude was running. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Because I ain't never, and I repeat, ever heard a guy by the name of Terrence Bud Crawford ever complain about a fighter running. I ain't never heard him complain about anything in the ring because we know what the boogeyman do. Whenever the boogeyman get in the ring, he whoops ass. He kicks ass. If you want to walk him down, he's going to counterpunch you all night long. If you want to back up, he's going to stalk you all night long. If you want to fight on the inside, I repeat the inside, because a lot of you dumbass niggas kept saying leading up to the fight, Terrence Bud Crawford has no inside fighting game whatsoever. He proved against Earl Spence that he could stand right in the pocket and shoulder roll. This nigga was shoulder rolling, y'all, with just such fluidity. I'm talking about, it was so, I ain't never seen a defensive performance like that in my fucking life. And the man was just swimming without getting wet and fighting in the pocket and hitting him with sharp uppercuts and hooks to the body. And Earl was just taking him out like, God damn. I could just see the look on him like, God damn, that shit hurt. I got to retreat, but I told him he wasn't going to stop me all my life. Things like that. Them hoes was hurting, y'all. Them body shots, go back and watch the fight. The body work was phenomenal. And I don't see Boots being fucking durable enough. No, scratch that, E-Thriller. I don't see Boots being able to have that will and that heart and that same determination that Earl Spence Jr. had. I don't think he can stand in there and take that beating, y'all. I mean, that has to be one of the best performances, if not the best, I've ever seen in my two eyes. In any genre of sports, basketball, NFL, hockey, whatever, baseball, whatever the case may be, that Terrence Bud Crawford versus Earl Spence performance, you want to talk about your defining moment. You want to talk about putting on a masterpiece. He painted a Picasso. No pun intended. Facts, E-Thriller, big facts. But y'all keep playing around with the boogeyman name because we know the boogeyman pays attention to everything. Oh, yes. And we all know the boogeyman stays in the gym. He's still in the gym and he back outside. And I'm pretty sure he probably listening to me right now, or he probably going through some of the motherfucking hating ass YouTube channels that love the clickbait, that love to put Terrence Crawford in their titles because they can't talk about Earl Spence no more. Where's all the fucking Earl Spence videos? I'll wait. I will fucking wait.
I'm focused, man.
I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, man. Fucking idiots. Just abandon Earl Spence. Now these niggas want to ride Gervonta Davis. Now these niggas want to ride with Boots. Now these niggas want to ride with everybody else they think they could beat Terrence Bud Crawford. This shit is so goddamn funny because I saw it coming a mile away. I seen it coming a mile away. Y'all just are hoping and the wishing and the wishing and the hoping in my IOTBA voice, right? For somebody to dethrone the great Terrence Bud Crawford. Well, guess what? I got news for you. This shit ain't gonna happen, y'all. This shit is not going to happen. And hey, man, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. 1 second. My apologies. But yeah, man, the shit ain't gonna happen. Pretty much all I got to say tonight, I'm about to read some of these comments, drop this link. I ain't want to be too long-winded because I want to know how some of you Eurosexuals who was running around here shitting on that fight, if it were to happen, saying it was a cherry pick, saying Bud is scared of Boots, and all this and that the third. I want you niggas to come on my panel and smell my fucking cologne and apologize to the great Terrence Bud Crawford, because if y'all keep tugging on the boogeyman cape, if y'all keep knocking on his door, if y'all keep subtweeting him and flooding his comments on X with Jerron Boots in is this and Jerron Boots in is that, he probably gonna pull his card. And once the boogeyman pull his card, I'm just gonna be the nigga that come back on here and say, I told you so. I told you so. Back to the comments I go. Let me start from the top. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me start from the top. All right, man, let's get it. Shout out to We Create Daily. He said, get him, I got him. Y'all already know, man. I appreciate you for stopping by on this Friday night, my brother. Salute.
Eddie.
Shout out to my nigga IOTBA, man. And make sure y'all go sub up to the Spit Bucket Podcast. Shout out to JJ Solomon. Shout out to my guy IOTBA, Mr. 214. And also go sub up to the group, the Facebook group as well. And hey, man, let me go ahead and play y'all a quick commercial break, man. Just for my nigga IO, man. Hit it.
A lot of these niggas be out here biting on my nigga E-Thriller shit.
Yeah, I said it.
A lot of these niggas be scared to debate my nigga E Thriller. They be in the backgrounds lurking and shit.
Link is in the chat. Hey, yo, Knockout, bring your ass on here, bro. I see you in the chat hiding and shit. Come on, nigga. Come on and get this work. Go ahead, fellas.
These copycat ass niggas.
Yeah, I said it.
Really? Oh, so that's how you gonna play it.
I be seeing all you niggas on here with y'all Rudy Poo face ass. Can't stand you, nigga. Be original, lame ass niggas. What's wrong with niggas? Copycat. Hey, I want to be like him.
Yeah, I said it.
You gonna do this? Okay, fine.
Sometimes I dream that he like E Thriller. If I could be like E Thriller, I wanna be like it. If I E Thriller face ass nigga, get your own style, nigga.
Yeah, I said it.
Sometimes I dream that he like E Thriller. If I could be like E Thriller, I be seeing all these lame ass niggas out. Yeah, I see you, nigga. Sometimes I dream that he like E Thriller. If I could be like E Thriller, I wanna be like E Thriller. Face ass niggas.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed for him to do that, and it became personal with me.
Shout out to my nigga Ayo, man. But back to the comments. I go. He said, E3 Woodpack, what up, though? What's poppin'? How are you, kind sir? I appreciate you for tapping in, my guy. I can't wait to hear what you got to say about this shit, because you know these niggas just been hating. They been happy. They been high-keying, high-fiving each other. Glad he ain't get the fight. But these are the same motherfuckers that was criticizing the fight. Like, what do you want the boogeyman to do? God damn. But anyway, what up, GQ 1993? What's poppin'? He got his movie shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy D Wilson, man. I see ya. He said salute 3 in the Woodpack. What's poppin'? How are you, kind sir? What up, Judah? He said salute family. Let's go. Shout out to Moolah again for that super chat donation. I really appreciate it, my brother. I really do. He said Woodpack was good, 100. It's my opinion. Shout out to my guy right here, man. He always support the channel as well. He said, what up, Woodpack and Go Thriller? Was poppin'? How are you, kind sir? Dan Tan, my man, he said, salute to E Thriller, no one iller. I appreciate it, my brother. Let me like that comment, man. What up, Darnell? He said, let's go. He got the goat in the Thriller E3 in the chat. I appreciate it, my brother. Y'all got y'all popcorn. Shout out to General Ellaby, a.k.a. General Big Fish, has entered the premises, my brother in real life. Yeah, I said it, and I didn't stutter. Shout out to the General, man. Shout out to Wizard Walker. I ain't never seen you in this bitch, but I appreciate you for stopping by. Make sure you sub up if you haven't done so already. I appreciate it. What up, Q, the Ring Master, man? I can't wait to hear you come on and pop your shit too, bro. Ayo said, talk that shit, E3. I appreciate it, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make up for lost time, man, because I don't get to come on here like I want to and shit. Let me see. Who haven't I got? He said there's an echo. Damn, I had an echo, bro. My shit still echoing? Somebody let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know. Is my shit echoing? Because my guy, who is? Dan Tan said I was echoing. Y'all let me know. Is my shit echoing? And while y'all doing that, can y'all hit my damn like button? I got 58 people in here with 47 likes. Like, whatever. Oh, okay, it was the Bowman clip. Okay, I appreciate it, Ayo. I bet. Back to what I was saying. What up, Mitch? He said, salute E3 in the chat. Was popping. How are you, kind sir? What up, Lee Marsu? I appreciate those donations again, my brother. He said, Woodpack, I see ya. What up to Goldie Logue? What's popping? How are you, kind sir? Yeah. D Wilson in his bitch rolling. I appreciate it. What up, Super Jamal? He said, is Bud really fighting Eubanks? No. Bomac just came out yesterday, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and put those rumors to bed. So, nope, it was false news, propaganda. Terrence Bud Crawford still doesn't have a fight. One can only assume he's going to wait on the winner of Tim Tszyu and Keith Thurman, but I hope not. I hope he takes a stay busy fight, and I wouldn't mind it being Boots. I really want him to fight Boots. That's just me personally. I've been saying that. I ain't running from the small. I'm not here to protect Bud Crawford because he don't need no fucking protection. He's the boogeyman, and I believe in my heart of hearts in his skills. His skill set is far more superior than a Jerome Boots Ennis, who ain't never been in a championship fight. He's never been in a championship fight. But anyway, what up to my dog, Just the Guy? He said 402, stand up, one love, hit that like button. I appreciate it, kind sir. Shout out to my brother from Louisiana, man, New Orleans, stand the fuck up. He said salute E Thriller, 504 in the chat. Was popping. What up to my dog? ASAP, 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 ASAP. Shout out to my nigga ASAP, Low Dog, man. He said, E3, what up, my guy was popping. How are you, kind sir? He also said, what up to the Woodpack? We see you, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? All my niggas in this bitch tonight, I appreciate y'all, man, wholeheartedly. Let me see. Who haven't I got? Look like I done just about got everybody, so let me go ahead and drop this link. Oh, but before I do that, shout out to Miss LaJessica in the building. She said, salute E3 in the chat. How are you, kind ma'am? I hope you had a phenomenal week, and I hope you're enjoying the show. But before I drop this link, man, let me go over the panel etiquette, panel rules. All right, so rule number 1, man. Please cut your camera on so I can authenticate who you are. And then once I authenticate who you are, you can cut it off or keep it on. I really don't give a goddamn. You feel what I'm saying? Totally up to you. Rule number 2, please mute your audio until I introduce you. Rule number 3, you will have 2 minutes. I repeat, 2 minutes, maybe even 3, to speak. And then I got to pass the mic, especially if it's a big panel, because the sooner that we get through everybody and let them make their uninterrupted time points, then we can get to open smoke. You feel what I'm saying? On the open panel. That's what everybody here for anyway, right? And then rule number 4, please don't dominate the show, because once again, it's my fucking show, not your show, and I want to share it with the world. I am a man of the people. I allow for y'all to come on my panel, pop your shit, say, E-Thriller, you don't know shit, fuck you, I can't stand you, I hate your guts, I wish you delete your channel. Yeah, I said it don't matter what you say to me, but please don't dominate the goddamn show. Pretty please. And rule number 5, please don't mention any other channel on my fucking channel, because I don't give a damn about them, and I hope they don't give a damn about me. Facts, E-Thriller, big facts. And rule number 6, and most important, please respect the host and the guest. But you know what? I can take it on the chin. If you want to call me a pussy ass nigga this or you a bitch that, I don't care about none of that. Like, that shit don't bother me. But please respect my guest. All right, so let me go ahead and drop the link. Anybody want to come on and rock with your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, on this Friday night? Where my shit at? Hold on, y'all. Nigga a little rusty. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been going live and shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me I bet. So the link is in the chat. Y'all know the rules. Come on, man. Cut your camera on. Let me pin this shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, pin. All right, so y'all shouldn't have to keep asking for it. It's at the top. Y'all know how I play when I go live. Link is always at the top of the chat. You want to come on and pop your shit, give me your opinion or your thoughts on this topic or another topic. Really don't even matter. But anyway, let me read some more of these comments. Shout out to my guy Sly Tendencies again. Let me take this shit off. All right, bet. Where was I? Goldie said, tell Floyd to come out of retirement and fight. But hey, man, I'm saying the way he talking, you feel what I'm saying? That's a hell of a point, Goldie. Why not? Why not? Floyd want to direct motherfuckers and tell everybody else what to do, but he don't never keep that same energy for our dude Fahid. And then it's kind of funny how he's just so pleasant about Canelo, but he the same motherfucker a couple of months ago that was saying that Canelo, why is Canelo ducking David Benavidez? He was saying he was ducking, but now all of a sudden he's telling David Benavidez, if you want to fight Canelo and if Terrence Crawford want to fight Canelo, then y'all can move up and fight each other. Like, what kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is that? You motherfucking Neanderthal. But anyway, Floyd he just get on my goddamn nerves. Fucking hypocrite. Lee Mansour, he said, yeah, hey man, link in the chat. Am I tripping? Let me make sure the shit in the chat. Ain't nobody gonna come on, man. I ain't gonna be on here all night if ain't nobody coming on. I can get the fuck out, play me some Madden. You feel what I'm saying? He said, the Bud haters are smoking rocks. I agree. Lee Mansour said, every day. He said Bozy is a bullshit artist. Dude was stuttering and stammering when he got asked about BLK Prime contract. Yeah, man. All right, man. Going out to my brother in real life. The General Big Fish has entered the premises. Go ahead and pop your shit. How are you, kind sir?
Good. What's going on, boy?
Hey, man. I can't call it, man. Go ahead. The floor is yours, my brother. I see you, Ayo.
Oh, man. I heard a big propaganda getting spread tonight by none other than E3, the Black Picasso. Hold on.
Well, damn, ain't that a bitch? I'm spreading propaganda. Go ahead.
I hear that echo.
Who got an echo, Ayo?
I guess it's me.
I don't hear no echo, bro. Fish, can you hear?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can y'all hear me? Do I have an echo?
Nah, it was general.
No, it should sound good. You cut your cam off, field one. Appreciate you. Go ahead, General. Pop your shit, bro. I don't hear no echo, y'all. Let me ask the chat. Is there an echo in the chat? Y'all let me know.
It must be me and my new headphone.
Okay, well, you sound crispy to me, though, bro. So, Law got to come back in, though. All right, yo, go ahead, Fish. Pop your shit, bro. I see you, Q.
Yeah, E3, I can't believe we getting the blame for this Eubanks fight. We didn't push that story out there. I think that was Mr. Golden put that out there like that. We've been telling
I see you, Mosquito.
as soon as it came out, we didn't want to see that fight. We didn't never believe that, man. We glad it's not true. That was a waste of time. But I got to come back in. I hear an echo on my side.
Okay, then, bro. All right, man. Let me go out to, I guess, Phil next, man. You're live on the chat with the Pat. You got 2 minutes. Pop your shit, my brother.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Shit, man. What's popping? Go ahead and state your argument, bro. Go ahead.
I'm cool, man. I'm just first time checking in.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Listening in. Yeah, so what we talking about? This whole book? Damn, I'm hearing feedback.
Damn, I don't know why everybody got an echo, bro. I don't hear no echo.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hold on, let me check my shit. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and say what you got to say, though, bro.
Yeah, the whole shit with the boosting them. And Floyd is full of shit, man. That's one of my favorite fighters, but you know he's one of the biggest hypocrites, man. I can't believe it, man. He acting like like you mentioned earlier. What was all that? What was all that energy for Porter, Thurman? You know what I mean? All the other young guns and shit's coming up under him. He can brag about, oh yeah, I gave Canelo a shot. Yeah, you gave Canelo a shot, man, because he was the easiest work out of all of them. And I'm saying that was the biggest bag. Now you want to talk about Bud got to, Bud got to fight, what I'm saying, Benavidez to get a shot at the bag. What did you do? You know what I'm saying? Who you fought at 154 to earn a shot at De La Hoya? That's what I want to know. You didn't fight Mosley first. You didn't fight Corey Spinks. Those are all those dudes that was at 154. Since what I'm saying, people are making that argument, oh yeah, well if Bud wants that Canelo fight, man, he needs to introduce himself to the 168 division and fight Benavidez, fight Morrell. But that's all I got right now.
Hey man, let me ask y'all a question on the panel, man, before we move to the next person. Is there still an echo?
Nah, it's gone now.
All right, that's a bit. All right, appreciate y'all. Okay, then. All right, man. Let me go out to Mr. 214. You live on the chat with the Pat. Pop your shit, bro. You got 2 minutes, man.
Hey, man. Shout out to E3, the Black Picasso, Mr. Full Court Press. Man, what's popping, man?
Shit, I can't call it, my brother. What's your take on this topic, man?
Oh, man, my take is you got a bunch of salty and bitter motherfuckers from the 214 to across the motherfucking pond. Like you painted that picture so vividly, right? These niggas was talking shit about Terrence Crawford getting that Eubanks fight. Then when they say the Eubanks fight ain't happening, then these niggas want to point their hands out and say, I told you so, or jumping for joy because the shit ain't happening. That shit is ridiculous, and these niggas is weird out here, right? And the next thing, I want to tell all you motherfuckers this. If y'all don't think that Terrence Crawford and Eubanks fight was reality, why did it take like 8 or 9 fucking days for Bomac to even say anything? You got to be stupid fools if y'all don't think that fight was getting acknowledged or it was any type of negotiations. Because as you can see, we don't even know if Bomac training Chris Eubanks no more. But my thing is, it's just sickening, right? Like a lot of these dudes out here is sick because they God. I know y'all had all y'all marbles on the table for this guy. Lost them all that night. Clear cut, no debating. But Jesus, like your man's lost. Now everybody else who he fight or y'all want him to fight, y'all want him to fight him because y'all think that they gonna beat him. Like, are you niggas thinking clearly? I know it's a lot of niggas on here smoke weed and a lot of niggas drink and a lot of niggas do a lot of other stuff. But if you seen the ass whooping he gave Earl Spence on July the 29th, it ain't nobody touching him from 147 to 154, in my opinion. Go ahead, E3.
I appreciate it, yo. Hey, do I still got an echo, y'all?
Mm-mm.
All right, cool. All right, man, going out to the BFB Ringmaster Q. You live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, bro. What's popping?
Man, what's popping? Go Thriller.
Shit, I can't call it. How are you, my brother?
Oh, man, I can't call it. I'm all right, man. Enjoying the show.
Thank you.
What's up to everybody or whatever, man? Hey, man, I think that, Bud Crawford is owed an apology, right? But I think the apology need to come from where this bullshit originated from the get-go. We're not going to mention no names because we don't do that over here, but homeboy, I first heard this capping ass bullshit from one of them channels trying to do what they do best, trying to promote their mans to get a fight that so far he doesn't have one. Bud Crawford is owed an apology because that's a desperate attempt. That is pathetic. All that goddamn capping for a fucking fight that didn't even exist, man, that don't nobody want to watch or see. A fight that for so many people that want to see Bud get his credit for his fights, things of that nature, that wouldn't be the fight that was going to give him any. Because outside of the fight before, where we saw the nigga wobbling, still trying to fight when he bent and got stopped, the man was just trained by the man's trainer. Not a good look, man. But I digress.
Okay, then. That's all you got to say, Q, before I pass the mic?
Oh, yeah, you can pass the mic.
Already, man. Going out to the boxing historian, Mosquito Spray, a.k.a. Eddie Atlas. Pop your shit, kind sir.
E3, what's happening, man?
What's going on, my brother? How are you?
I'm good, man. Just chilling, man. Listening to these boys, they still sick, man. They trying to paint it as something else, man, but they still sick to their stomach. So any inkling they get that Crawford can't get some fight or he fighting somebody that ain't Godzilla or Godzilla kinfolk, they try to throw shade on it, man, because they boy got beef from pillar to post and ain't nothing they can do about it. They had to sit there and watch that shit. I tell you what they need to do. These motherfuckers need to arrange a date and meet up at Starbucks, have some goddamn mocha lattes and have a good cry. And he's gonna let that shit out and get it over with, man, because it's ridiculous at this point. I mean, yeah, Crawford, he was shooting for the Canelo fight. He, up to this point, Canelo ain't trying to do that or whatever. So still waiting in the wings. Yeah, rumors come out or whatever, and a lot of people ran with it or whatever. Some people speculated on this or that, what it could lead to, what it might be. But hey, if it ain't that, okay, on to the next, man. It ain't a big deal. You know what I'm saying? The man just ain't in the ring yet. The last I checked, Stank Davis ain't got a fucking fight there yet neither.
Still ain't got no fight. You right.
I ain't heard nothing about that though. You know what I'm saying?
And they say he holding out for more money. That's the rumor. That's what they say.
Yeah, of course.
More money to fight Frank Martin. My bad. Go ahead, idiot.
They won't say nothing about that, man. But Crawford can't sneeze wrong. He ducking somebody or something. He's supposed to be. And what kills me is everybody on this panel, everybody in the whole community knows this man has said himself he has 1, 2, maybe 3 at the most fights left for his career. Mm-hmm. And the fuck, he gonna take a backward step to go make peanuts basically when he's earned the fucking rights, knowing good and well if old goddamn car wreck had won that fight, they'd want that motherfucker making 8-figure paydays at this point too. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with Crawford doing it? Because he beat their man, how dare him try to get what he deserved going forward? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? That's like man going getting a PhD and going to get a job at goddamn Burger King. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. His credentials say he worth more than that, man. Just live with the shit, man. Let the man.
I see you, Goldie.
Yeah, they just need to quit hating, man. That's all I got for now, though. I'm gonna get it in in open conference.
Excellent points, Mosquito. Excellent points. All right, man. Let me pass the mic to Goldie Loke. You're live on the chat with the pack. Pop your shit, my brother.
What's up, my brother?
Shit, I can't call it, man. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
That's good, man. Go ahead.
Let's cut to the chase. All y'all motherfuckers in here hating on us, man. Here, tell that fight wouldn't have been a good fight. That would have been a damn good fight. Good step up fight for the man coming up to 160. He fighting the number 4 contender. Okay, Eubanks want no slouch. He want no number 10, number 15, number 20. Now that's the number 4 man. That would have been a good step up fight for that man here to get himself accumulate for the weight at 160. Okay, so get a man his fucking credit. He didn't come in and pick up no bomb if that fight would have happened. Come on, man. Y'all cut the bullshit off, man. Get this man here for respect. Everybody hollering about he didn't fight nobody. He ain't doing this. He ain't doing that. Man, come on, man. Y'all stop that. And then at the end of the day, both guys want to trade that man for one fight. Okay, one fucking fight. And not like he's a number 1 trainer. One fucking fight for the last fight he had. And that's it. I'm tired of everybody disrespecting this man. I want to get this man his respect. I don't give a fuck who this man fight. Y'all gonna complain. Y'all gonna fucking complain about this man here.
That's a fact.
Because the man beat the shit out of Earl ass. Them joker wanted to fight Boots. He beat the shit out of Boots ass. They gonna cry about that shit. You feel what I'm saying? That man go to 160. He could be Generic and get the WBO title. They gonna cry about that shit. Come on, man, get this man his fucking respect. He ain't got to prove himself for nobody no goddamn more. He don't earn his respect. Three-time million champion. Nobody can say that shit right now.
Talk to him.
2-time undisputed. The first to ever do it. Okay? The only man, like Ethan say, we all say, only man that walk around with hand already cast. Canelo even got his hand cast as good as he is as a Hall of Famer. He ain't did that shit yet. So get that man his fucking respect. And Q, I see your ass on open panel, goddammit, you and your buddy shit.
Hey, Mr. Golden, can I piggyback off a point that you just made so eloquently, kind sir?
Yes, sir.
Even with the Canelo situation, like whenever they thought he was about to get the fight with Canelo, they was already trying to downplay the victory over Canelo because they were saying Canelo is not the same. So even if he would have moved up 3 weight classes, they was already poo-pooing on the possibility of a victory. So again, it's like this man can't win for losing. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah,
but go ahead, fellas. The panel is open. I'm sick of this shit.
And then now they come out now, there's a possibility Earl could get the fight in motherfucking September. What the fuck is this bullshit here?
Oh, wow. I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, they're coming to bullshit. So it's a possibility Earl could get the fight in September. Fuck that shit. If Earl get the fight in September, that's some hall shit. He should have got his ass and got the rematch. He got his ass whoop again.
What about His Excellency, Mr. Golden? You was hollering about His Excellency.
I ain't get my 2 minutes.
Oh, my apologies, y'all. Let me let Big Fish say his piece, man. Go ahead, Big Fish.
Yeah, E3. I'm sorry, bro. I just wanted to finish what I was saying. I heard.
No, you good, bro. Shit, we all had an echo. My bad. Go ahead.
But yeah, man. One thing I give you credit for, E3. You didn't feed into the hype of the Eubanks fight. You said it wasn't something that you wanted to see. But the other 3 motherfuckers on the panel with us right now, oh my God. These are some of the quotes that I heard to hear. He's fighting the son of a legend. Yeah. He's gonna sell out. They're gonna put 80,000 in Wembley Stadium. That's what Mosquito told me. 80,000 in Wembley Stadium. I'm like, God damn, for real? Then I heard Mr. Golden say, oh, the Saudis go pay for it because I said E3.
His Excellency. His Excellency.
E3, I said, who's going to finance this bullshit? Oh, His Excellency. His Excellency. You cut that shit out, big friend. Cut that. His Excellency. His Excellency going to pay for it, big friend. His Excellency going to pay for it, big friend. That's what Mr. Golden was saying. I'm like, man, get that fight ain't happening, Mr. Golden. Y'all
oh, my God. His Excellency.
Then Mr. 214 with the metal helmet on that don't like to listen, he talking about, I see a pathway to Canelo now. This is a great fight, bitch. I see a pathway to Canelo. This is a great fight. Chris Eubanks, he's number 2 in this. He's number 4 in that. This is a great fight.
This is a hell of a fight.
You guys still haven't got over it. You haven't got over it yet. No, this is a bullshit fight from the start. Mr. Golden and Stephen Brimley made this fucking story up on Twitter. E3 trying to blame us for this shit, Q. But this is a Bud Buddy generated story.
This is a Bud Buddy story that got started.
And this is the last thing I'm going to say, E3. It was bad for boxing for Terence Crawford to beat Earl Spence. Because if Earl Spence, you're right, E3. One thing you said, if Earl Spence would have won, we'll be singing a whole completely different tune. We would be fighting. We would be fighting Canelo in May. This May, Earl Spence would be fighting Canelo, and y'all would be fucking sick right now. But y'all are still sick because he is stuck. And E3, this is what I want to know. Why are y'all protecting him against Boots? What's the problem? Like. It's nothing available but Boots, and y'all just steady keep shit.
Nigga, are you serious?
Is he really available though?
He can. Even if he ain't, just say
unification gonna trump a mandatory.
Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all saying everything, but we want smoke.
No, you gotta flip. You gotta change that. There ain't no y'all in there because I've been wanting Boots.
We want some smoke. IO acting like Russell Merlin over there blocking for Bud.
That I've ever heard say, want that fight. Everybody else, they do the same shit that the Canelo fans do when it comes to David Benavidez. They say everything, but why not?
Okay, Q. Nah. What all y'all was at?
No.
What all y'all was at with a bullshit? What all y'all was at with Boots Earl mandatory? Y'all wasn't screaming for Earl to fight Boots. Y'all wasn't screaming for that shit.
We wanted to see Earl fight Crawford. What you talking about?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Earl
mandatory before the Crawford fight. So cut that bullshit out.
Yeah, Mr. Gold, you're right. They wasn't cheering for that. These niggas was cheering when he was paying goddamn standing on the step aside fucking money.
That's a fact.
That's what they were doing.
Them niggas was happy as a motherfucker too.
So y'all need to have a nice big glass of shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas full of shit. Y'all know y'all is. Y'all know y'all is.
Hey, Mosquito, how you feel about that? How you feel about that Eubanks fight being fake news and you were so excited and thrilled?
No, I wasn't excited about it. Now that you
hold on, Goldie, let Eddie Atlas respond, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me clarify this. Now everything was speculation. My speculation was it was an interim fight, a step-in fight, because right now, currently, Chris Eubanks Jr. is ranked number 3 by WBC. More importantly, he's ranked number 2 by WBO. What I said, my speculation was, since he couldn't get no action at 68, let me see what I can do at 60, because him being the WBO super champion, you're going to move up or down one weight class, which means 40 or 54. Since it's a 2-weight class jump, he'd have to qualify for that shit. By beating Eubanks, it would put him in position to face Janabek. That's what I said. That's my speculation was. And we know Janabek ain't no fucking cherry pick. So again, you would have a nice big glass of shut the fuck up.
So who we go fight?
Janabek not. But
who we go fight, Mosquito?
Eubanks would have been.
Big fish. Nah, to answer for me, yeah, I said what I said. But guess what? I was the first one to come back. I got the scoop off the rip. I hit Q up, IO, and E-Thriller off the rip and told him when I first found out that the shit was fake.
Hey, Mr. Golden, I got a question for you.
I sure did tell him this shit. So I don't give a damn what you say.
Mr. Golden, why would you prefer Bud to fight Floyd Mayweather as opposed to fighting
Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, Boots. He said that earlier.
Yeah, I think I know why I say that shit. Because Floyd got so much motherfucking mouth. He want Bud to fight everybody else. He talking so much shit. He talking fighting David Benavidez and all that shit. He talking all that shit. You either put the money, bring your ass out of time in the fight.
I'm
this
with
way.
you. Hey, that'll be the biggest fight in boxing if
Bring
he come
your
back
ass,
and fight
bring your ass
Floyd.
out of the
That'll be
time,
the biggest
man.
fight.
And fight this
That'll be
man.
the biggest fight in boxing, bro. Because Floyd is still the face. He's
You
still
know
the
what's
face.
crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You hear these silly ass niggas talking about they didn't want this fight. When you just heard Mosquito Spray say, we know the fight ain't happening now with him and Chris Eubanks.
Mhm.
But if Chris Eubanks ranked number 3 and number 2 in the organization with Terence Crawford going up 2 weight classes, how the fuck is that not a solid fight? You want to see a nigga, man, you want to see him go, he going up 2 weight classes instead and fighting a nigga who done been in there with a lot of good
How's
fighters.
it a solid fight?
Hold up real quick.
His trainer know
Hold
everything
up.
about him.
Man, get the fuck, man, I don't give a fuck about, he worked
You
one
only
fight
train him
with
for
him.
one fight, though, kid.
One fucking fight, bro.
One fight? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
He know everything about him. He
Oh,
knows how to
okay.
beat him.
Hold
He know how to beat him. That's an advantage.
Hold on, real quick.
Let Ayo finish his point. Let Ayo finish his point. Go ahead, Ayo.
Nah, but before Q rudely interrupted me, but let me go off his point. Talking about one, nigga, he was in there with one fight. Look at Ryan Garcia with his fucking one fight with Derrick James. This motherfucker was trying to do the goddamn shoulder roll. So miss me with that shit. It take fights, nigga, for you to learn a fucking fighter. That shit just don't happen
Ryan
over
Garcia
fucking
is
night.
a horrible fighter to use as an example.
What about Anthony Joshua? Anthony Joshua? Didn't he have Anthony Joshua for a couple of fights?
Man. Yeah.
And he looked like shit.
He
And he went back to Ben Davison, so
he won.
How Frank Martin look? How Earl Spence look? How Jermell Charlo fucking look? Like, and there was guys who had been with him.
Are we talking
So you
about
think?
Derrick James
No. I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example, nigga. Them guys that had been with him and they look like shit. This was a guy, Ryan Garcia, who came in there for one fight. Just like Bo Mack had Chris Eubanks for one fight. You're not going to fucking learn a fighter in one fight. So, Mr. Q, go flush that dumbass shit down the toilet.
talk that shit, Ayo.
That's a joke to say. That's all
That's
you
not
need
fact.
is one. Man, come on, bro. He spent a whole training camp with him. Ayo, come on, bro. That's ridiculous to say, man.
Especially about a trainer that's considered "quote unquote" trainer of the year, the best trainer in boxing.
Chris Eubanks apart, bro.
Come on, man.
Hey, Q,
They'll
check this
pick
out.
him apart.
Hey, Q, check
Even
this
without
out.
footage, they'll pick him apart.
Fish Weed, hold on real quick. Fish Weed was the same ones, you hear me say we, right? We was the same ones who said Earl Spence was going to pick Terence Crawford apart. How did that work out, sir?
You got to get another comment.
I said
That's a fact, Ayo.
I said we. I said we.
Nah, that's a fact, because we couldn't tell y'all niggas shit. We couldn't tell y'all nothing.
He got some canned notes over there, man. Just say Earl Spence. That's how y'all go to it.
Hey, me and Mosquito Spray had one of, if not the best breakdowns before a fight known to man, and y'all still didn't want to listen, bro. We told y'all what was going to happen.
Fish act like I
get 1 point for that fight, man. It's just
Fish act like I excluded myself. I said we.
If I could just chime in.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's let Phil speak. Go ahead, Phil.
Yeah, I just want to piggyback what Ayo was saying. So
yes, sir.
You got a lot of people poo-pooing and shitting on this Eubanks fight, even though it was turned out to be fake. But back to Floyd. So this motherfucker got the nerve when he fought De La Hoya. De La Hoya wasn't even ranked in the top 5 in any sanctioning body. That motherfucker was like, the only one who gave him a generous ranking was the Ring magazine. We already know why. He was ranked number 6. Yeah, this is all facts. Now he got like I said, this motherfucker got the nerve to talk about if you want to fight somebody, you need to go fight this person and that person. Gee, when you fought De La Hoya 154, Mosley was ranked number 1 in that division. Corey Spinks ranked number 2 in that division. You got a couple other Schmo Joes and shit in this ring. De La Hoya fought by all means, and I like De La Hoya, man, because you know what I'm saying. One thing about that man, he had heart. He fought everybody, but he was washed at the point Floyd fought him. Legit. I mean, he already been spanked by Tito, already been spanked by Mosley, already been spanked by B-Hops. Who else? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple other names up in there. I mean, it was a big money fight, and everybody was happy for Floyd, you know what I'm saying, getting that big fight. I was happy for Floyd getting that money fight. But now this man got the nerve over here hating on Bud for trying to do the same thing that he did.
Man, he giving great criticism. Look at Tank Davis. He took advice from Floyd Mayweather, and he's the face of boxing now, second in line.
The face?
He ain't face of boxing. He ain't even the face of PBC.
Why the fuck wouldn't you listen to the best to ever fucking do it and making money wise and knowing how to pick a fight? Why the fuck would you be so arrogant and egotistical to not listen to Floyd Mayweather? Because he got more money than you? What? Why?
No,
Why would you listen to Floyd Mayweather?
Because Floyd didn't do what the fuck Floyd didn't. Wait a minute. Floyd didn't do what he was telling Bud to do. That's why you wouldn't listen to him.
Floyd Mayweather is the face of boxing. Y'all Bud buddies got to get fucking over it. Get fucking real.
You talking about money, and we talking about some shit that Floyd didn't do. He didn't take the fights that the fans wanted to see him fight. Fish, that's a fact.
Why he didn't
hold
fight
up. Tank ain't even the face of PBC. How you face of boxing?
Man, Ron go see us all them pay-per-views.
Last I checked, Canelo's the face of PBC. He's the one who getting. He's the one who getting $100 million.
I said second in line, homie. Don't get technical. You
How
know
come
what I
feel
mean.
the same way about Shakur?
Tank Davis in a way better
right
position
now
than
with
Terrence Crawford.
Floyd Schofield.
Boy, the Earl sexualism is at all time high. This shit is like astronomical, man. The shit that y'all want Bud to do, y'all wouldn't even ask Earl to do. Y'all wasn't calling for Earl to fight Boots.
They don't even actually take to do the shit.
Earl wouldn't be fighting Boots because he would be fighting Canelo. What do you mean?
Thank you.
The other day,
you see how that shit work, Fish?
But
that ain't the point. The point is you wouldn't have been. You as a fan should have been calling for that fight. That's the point. The same way you want us to call for Bud to fight Boots, you should have been as an Earl sexual. You should have been saying no. Fight your mandatory. Boots is your Mando. Fight him.
E3,
I'm listening.
Can I get 1 minute to speak?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. I still want to see Terrence Crawford and Canelo fight because I don't dislike Terrence Crawford like how y'all think I do.
Wow.
I dislike fucking Canelo Alvarez with all my heart. So I want to see Terrence Crawford whoop his cherry picking ass. But me knowing the sport of boxing and knowing Canelo Alvarez, I was telling y'all from the jump, this dude is not gonna fight Bud. So the thing is, if Earl would have won, Canelo wouldn't have had that same fear of Earl Spence. So that fight, and it would have been more money involved in Cowboy Stadium, like I.O. said the other day, how much money that would have made. So that's a no-brainer for Canelo to take. So again, y'all cannot accept the facts and the reality that Terrence Crawford is a boring fighter he just missed his
boring fighter. Wait a minute. If Bud is boring, what is Earl Spence?
Earl
Spence is boring as fuck out the ring, Big Fish.
Hey man, your Earl Spence impersonation is one of the best things going in YouTube, bro. That's entertaining. The people love that. If you look at the chassis, Earl Spence is missed. You just don't get it. Yeah,
I like how you try to flip that, but that shit, he's still boring.
That nigga say Earl Spence is missed.
YouTube didn't get sparked back up until he came back to social media.
That's not true.
That nigga say he missed.
Hey, Fish, were you bored on July 29th?
It's gonna be a year, and niggas still living out July 29th.
Hey, let's not forget. Let's not forget. Oh, Mr.
Never let that shit go.
Look, this is the nerve.
That shit go.
The nerve of this nigga, Mr. Q. The nerve of this nigga, Mr. Q, talking about let it go. This nigga went missing. We had to put out an APB to try to find this motherfucker after July 29th.
Oh no, I wasn't in no hide, nigga.
Where was you at?
Where
was you at? When?
Hey man, hey, I know you.
After, nigga, stop stuttering, nigga.
That buddy in that.
What you say,
the Trill Bill.
We trying to merge your software,
That nigga told AP.
After, nigga, stop stuttering, nigga.
And I'm just saying, see, look, y'all talk about like Earl Spence. Let's talk about Earl Spence real quick. After that ass whooping, Earl Spence ain't appealing no more. Terrence Crawford is way more appealing to want to watch fight than want to watch Earl Spence fight, bro. It ain't the same no more. And especially how Earl Spence acted, and especially how you Earl sexuals, see, because y'all are the real Earl sexuals, right? Let me tell y'all the difference. See, I was going for Earl Spence to win the goddamn fight. He lost. I ain't make no excuses. Terrence Crawford, you the man. You Earl sexual ass nigga, especially Mr. Q, Mr. I got him. This nigga right here, well, it's like this nigga had to go to the mental fucking asylum for a couple of weeks after July 29th. I was like, damn, anybody heard from Q?
Watch this. All that deflection, we gonna go with the facts, and the facts is this: if that was the case, if Terrence Bud Crawford was that so much appealing, why the fuck he's struggling to have a fight right now? If
let him finish. Go ahead, Q. Let him finish.
He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
No, I'm talking to Mr. October right now. No.
Yeah. So, you said if Terrence Crawford, well, let me go stomp you in the ground.
Let's go.
Let me go stomp you in the ground, y'all.
Why he don't have a fight right now, then?
Did y'all just hear this Earl sexual ass nigga talk about why Terrence Crawford don't got no fight? Let me explain to you, nigga. Because as soon as the fight, I'm answering it, nigga. As soon as the fight was over with, about 2 weeks to a month later, Earl Spence, knowing he never was going to take this fight, said, oh, I'm taking a rematch clause. Then what happened 5 months later? Earl Spence got to have cataract surgery. That's why bro was hitting me with all them jabs and hooks. So should I continue to go while this nigga ain't got no fight, nigga?
Yeah, why? Yeah, because if he's so appealing, he has several options. He would have a fight right now. That ain't got shit to do with the fact of his appeal and his draw.
No, see, this is what you got me mistaken.
Yeah, nigga. No.
No, this is what you got me mistaken at.
If he's so appealing, why he don't have a fight right
this
now?
This is what you got me mistaken at. See, you talking about him fighting a Canelo. I never said, I was a main advocate saying Crawford was never going to get that fight. So pump the brakes. And another thing, the reason why he ain't got no fight, why the fuck, like Mosquito said, why the fuck do he want to go fight for peanuts against a nigga named Ennis, who they stripped Crawford of his belt? And let me finish, nigga. Who they stripped? Hold on, let me finish.
You don't need no help. Finish. Go ahead. Let me go one-on-one. Go ahead.
Who got stripped after 1 or 2 months having the IBF, then they give it to this nigga and Ennis, and now you weirdo ass Earl sexuals.
What are the options right now? What are the
excuse me, can I finish?
Can I finish? For this nigga,
can I finish?
What is the immediate options right now?
Can I finish? Damn, is you gonna let me finish? Is you gonna let me finish? That's because Earl. The immediate. I'm finna answer that. The immediate. Hold on, let me answer your question. Q, calm down. The immediate option was Earl Spence. Well, guess what happened? He bitched out, nigga, and came up with a lame ass excuse and how he don't want to fight, or how that's why bro was hitting him with them jabs and hooks. See, look, this is the thing right here with you Earl sexuals. Terrence Crawford told us. He say it's gonna be like 3 ninjas.
This is the best you can do.
Look, hold up.
I thought you gonna come better than this.
Excuse me,
Give
sir.
me that shit, man.
Excuse me. He said that it was gonna be like 3 ninjas surrounding him. And guess what we did, Mr. Q? You hear me say we laughed at him. We was like, ha ha ha. And then what Terrence Crawford get in there and do? It was like 8 ninjas around that nigga. And then Earl Spence, the one who fucking held him up. It ain't no fights out here right now. Excuse me. I'm telling you now, nigga. I'm telling you now. It ain't no fights out here right now for Terrence Crawford to take that we know of. We know he ain't going to 160 now because you niggas talking about a rumor. Nigga, everybody and they fucking mama was talking about. Hold up.
You got shit on your face.
Hold up, Spence Island. Hold up, when Spence lost on July 29th, you went on that island. No, nigga, I never said. I said that I like the fight. See, Mr. Q, don't twist my words up. I said I like it because he going up 2 weight divisions. Chris Eubanks is ranked high in the weight rankings, and if Terrence Crawford put on the excellent performance, that'll get him closer to a Canelo fight. Never said he was going to get the Canelo fight. Stop the madness.
How is it going to get him closer to a Canelo fight? Fighting a Chris Eubanks.
Hold up. Am I talking to Mr. Q or am I talking to myself?
Yeah. You're talking to me because you still ain't answering my question.
Mr. Q, going up. See this the thing right here.
You're still not answering my question.
I told you. Didn't I tell you it ain't no option right now? For Terrence, we don't know what the option is.
So he's not that appealing. Because
see, look,
no. Because if he was, he would have several options.
No, this is the thing right here.
Options.
Why you keep interrupting me, Mr. Q? This is the thing right here.
Go ahead.
I told you niggas that he wasn't never gonna get that Canelo fight. I said his best option was to go to 154 and take over that. Go scroll up your motherfucking articles and look at that. This Chris Eubanks rumor came up. We talked about it. Everybody talked about it. Like I said, when shit always come up that's not true, Terrence Crawford is a Twitter and Instagram nigga, and he'll come out and say false news or say something about it. Why it took these niggas 9 days if this shit wasn't true? It ain't happened, but it had to be some type of negotiations going on. Now his next option, who knows? But like E Thriller said, Terrence Crawford can do what the fuck he want to do. Now see, that's the problem with you Earl
Obviously
sexuals.
not, because he ain't got no fight right now, so obviously not.
No, obviously not. No, obviously we knew he wasn't going to get that Canelo fight. Did I say he was going to get that Canelo fight, Mr. Q? Did I say that?
You said
did you hear me say that? No. I said it'll get him a step closer. Did I ever say the Eubanks rumor was true? Was it ever solidified? That's the rumor everybody was talking about. See, the problem is, Mr. Q,
that y'all ran with. Hold on. With.
Okay,
y'all ran with that bullshit.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all ran with.
See, the problem is when, like E Thriller said, Terrence Crawford could do what the fuck he want to do. You niggas is still.
How do y'all feel that way?
No. Look, that hurt you niggas hard. Because you niggas
it
who was cheering. Yes, it do. Because you niggas who was you niggas who was cheering for Earl Spence wish that he was in this position right now. Ain't nobody thinking about Earl Spence.
With the fact that Crawford is still in the same position.
Earl Spence got a lot to do with you niggas hating still on Terrence Crawford, nigga. Because you niggas
ain't nobody hating on Terrence Crawford. I feel sorry for the man.
Because you niggas still ain't got over that nightmare on July 29th. That was a horrific experience. That That was hold up. E3.
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm letting y'all go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey man, we just good at matchmaking. We just good at matchmaking. We trying to find a good opponent for Bud.
Take the dehydration clause off that nigga. Come on, give us that IO shit.
No, I'm giving you no. See, this is the thing right here.
You're fucking dehydrated.
See, hold on. He talking about giving you that IO shit. He talking about giving you that IO shit, right?
Give us the IO shit. Give us that
I've been giving you the IO shit, nigga. I've been telling you niggas to stop. I've been telling you to stop crying about Spence losing. I've been telling you niggas to stop hating on Terence Crawford since after July 29th. Because I was the same nigga who was preaching to all you miserable ass Earl Spence fans right now who still ain't got over it. I say, now it's a possibility Earl Spence can lose this fight. You niggas got to be ready to take it. Mr. Q, where the fuck was you at after the fight? Where the fuck was you at? You didn't want to talk to us. You didn't want to get on the fucking panels, and the nerve of you to stick your chest out now because Crawford and Eubanks ain't happening. Where was your energy at, nigga?
Get off my partner, Owl. Get off my partner now. Get off my dog, Owl. Don't do it all like that. Don't do it all like that, Owl. He was sick, Owl.
Earl Spence instead of stick to the topic. What we are debating about.
That is the topic.
Against your argument of the fact of quote unquote Terence Crawford is quote unquote this marketable nigga that can do whatever the fuck he want to do. Because if he could do whatever the fuck he wanted to do, he would have a fight right now instead of preparing for a golf match, sir.
You know why Terence Crawford can do whatever the fuck he want to do? See, this the problem right here. This the problem right here. See, you niggas mad because Terence Crawford ain't doing what you niggas. No, I'm sticking to it. You mad, and the rest of you Earl sexuals mad because hold up real quick, Mr. Q. Let me know when you done so I could go. Let me know when you done so I could go.
You finna get stopped.
Okay.
Because all this filibustering, all you do is delay the obvious.
Keep going. So this the problem. This the problem right here with niggas like Mr. Q who was sick. You should have heard this nigga talking about, see how he look, Fish? See how he look, face ass nigga? Look, this the problem right here. You niggas mad because Terence Crawford can do what the fuck he want to do, and he don't give a fuck about what you niggas say right now. Because like Thriller mentioned in his dialogue, that extraordinary performance that he put on against Earl Spence, all the shit, let me say it again, that we were saying got flushed down the motherfucking toilet. So now you sour ass niggas like you, Q, y'all want to take every other angle that you could point at Terence Crawford to try to talk down on the nigga who went in there and whipped the nigga who was in the top 5 pound for pound with him. So y'all want to do everything y'all can to steady shit on this dude, but the shit not working, bro. You niggas just showing yourself as haters, bro. You niggas ain't recognizing greatness, bro. You niggas still.
Where is the fight for him right now, though? That's all I'm asking.
Why you don't recognize Floyd's greatness?
I do recognize Floyd's greatness.
So how come we don't recognize Crawford's greatness? We just want to We just doing good matchmaking. We ain't
so what's good matchmaking?
Like y'all,
so what?
Y'all cherry picking for y'all favorite fighter. We just trying to give him a tough match.
You tagged him in Q. Okay, so what's the good matchmaking, Fitz?
We like to see Bud fight Jerron Boots Ennis.
What the fuck do he need to go fight a nigga who like this is the point I was trying to make earlier. Hold up.
Hey, time out, fellas. Can y'all hear me real quick? I'm gonna give y'all 3 more minutes and then I'm gonna go to Brim. Go ahead, Ayo.
See, this is the thing we talking about right here, right? These Earl Spence fans are so delusional, right? Because they want Terence Crawford to go fight for a belt that he got stripped for after a month when Earl Spence held on to the bitch 2 years inactive. They want him to go back again and fight for his belt that he won. And you got niggas on here saying they want to see him go
Oh
3
my
times
God.
undisputed
Oh my
again.
God.
Do sound stupid, man.
You see
That shit sounds stupid, bro.
how much of an exceptional nigga Earl Spence is. You see how long he got all the special privileges he got. So that's why I keep telling y'all it would have been better for boxing if Earl would have won. We know Bud is the better fighter.
Nigga, please.
It
Nigga,
just would have
please.
been better.
Wait a minute. Where's the same energy for Abdul Fahid? Because don't y'all like Tank? Where's the what is the
Yeah,
matchmaking
brother.
is with him? Where that's at with him, Big Fish?
We want Haney. We want Haney.
Do
next.
you really?
Yeah,
Do
we
you
want
really?
Haney.
I can't tell.
Haney next.
I can't tell.
Yeah, yeah. We
Hey,
matchmaking this.
y'all sound
We doing
fucking
good
pathetic.
matchmaking.
I think y'all just
Okay.
saying this for the sake of the argument. I don't believe
Why
y'all.
Tank Davis fighting Frank
You
Martin
know, if
instead of
everything
Sakashi?
falls in place, yeah,
You
we
seen
take
the
Haney
sparring
next.
tapes? You seen the sparring tapes? E3, we ain't
Yeah,
got.
I
know
seen
what's
that
going
chopped and
on.
screwed shit. I saw that bullshit.
Orange.
I ain't see no Devin Haney work. That chopped and screwed tape.
I
That shit was
guarantee
some
it's gonna be
bullshit.
Pitbull Part 2, man. After Frank Martin. Y'all can mark my
Here's the
words.
thing right here.
Hey, let me go to Brim, y'all. He been
I'm
waiting
sorry,
for a
I'm sorry,
minute.
I'm sorry.
No, you good, Ayo. Hey, man, Brim, you live on the chat with the pack. Talk to me, bro. It's pop.
From the top rope, I'm loving this right brother on right brother crime. This has been pure enjoyment. I love it. But guys got to keep in mind the reason why we talking about this is because Chris Eubanks posted it. Chris Eubanks posted the photo. So that's where it all came from. It didn't just come from out of somebody's behind. It came from Chris Eubanks. And then on top of that, a person in Bud's team, he didn't speak on it like it was fake news. He didn't speak on it like it's a rumor.
Talk
So
that shit, bro.
they need to reel his ass in because he running his mouth too much about shit that wasn't that Bomac said was fake news. But he's on another platform talking about, oh, he go to 160, he'll do this and he'll do this. So it kind of got to be on the same page. If a guy's gonna be on part of your team, he can't come out there and say some shit and make it look like it's something legitimate and have us talk about it, and then it gets then it's fake news. So everybody getting on all of us, like Q getting on IO about it. That's bullshit because all we doing is talking about what's being put out there.
Hey, Alfred, can we fact check Pinocchio?
Yeah. I can't mention no content creator's name, but I mean it's already out there. You go to my Twitter, you'll see the information out there. So
well, if it's somebody in Team Crawford, you can mention them.
Okay, Bernie the boxer was on somebody else's platform talking about the 160 fight with Eubanks, right? He didn't talk about it like it was fake news. And
I heard that shit.
That's part
Hey,
of the
bro,
problem.
them niggas just looking for Earl Spence news again. That's why that shit bypassed.
You the one
You might be right.
up Earl Spence.
Hey, let me finish my 2 minutes. Y'all can get back at it again. I'm gonna get my little 2 minutes in, and I'm gonna let y'all go back at it again. You know what I mean? But I mean, again, I didn't necessarily like the fight myself, but I understood it if it was a legitimate fight. Because at the end of the day, you guys up there trying to hold Crawford to some level of some other shit that don't make no sense, considering he just lost 25 to 30 million because how good he performed, which is crazy. And y'all talking about he can't do what he want to do, he don't got no value. It ain't really about him, it's about these other motherfuckers that ain't worth shit. Both Charlos ain't worth shit. Let's keep it a beam, bro. Maul Charlo, that motherfucker look like a shell of himself. He look like he's like who cloned Tyrone when we watched this motherfucker on the pads.
Did you see him hitting the bag the other day? Not to cut you off.
Who cloned Tyrone?
Oh my God, he looked terrible, bro.
Crazy, it looked crazy. So and then Mel done lost all his belts. He's in recess for 2 of them. Other 2 are gone, and he ain't got nothing lined up.
He's done, man. That Canelo fight was a retirement package.
Yeah, the Canelo fight basically ruined the little bit of value that he did have, right? So now he got Bud probably could be best just to wait for Tim Tszyu, Keith Thurman, right? And then all the other people I didn't heard. Oh, fight Adames, fight Boots. Boots had his chance. He had multiple opportunities, and now he's kind of fucked. Because you know why he's fucked? Because if he didn't push for the IBF, he wouldn't have got that belt. In turn, him getting that belt renewed his contract with Now Management, and now he's having to sue for to try to get out that fucking deal when he should have stayed pat where he was at, considering Thurman and Ortiz was leaving the WBO. And if he had did that, he probably would have been able to get a Bud fight, because then Bud would have been mandated, and I think Bud would have felt the need to defend that, because that's not a voluntary but a mandatory defense. But the where route he went, his team wanted a vacant belt. I don't know why nobody want to keep it real, because he went to the Spence side, because Spence clearly already stated he wouldn't stay in 147. So those are your indications to let you know he wanted a fucking vacant belt. So let's get rid of 147. That's out of the question. 154, only person that's available is for him to fight is Tim Tszyu. All the other belts are being fought by other no-name guys or guys that most of y'all don't even know about. And y'all talking all this shit about Crawford. 160. The only champion that's worth a damn is Yanni back. You got Laura, but he got to fight. He's fighting on the 30th, right? He's fighting on the 30th.
And they gonna say he old and washed up if Bud fight him.
And Yannick's on top rank. You think Bob Arum's gonna pay for Yannick to lose his 2 titles? Pay Bud 20 to 25 million? I mean, we got to be in a realistic circumstance to be real here.
20 to 25 million.
Where y'all getting these numbers from?
I'm just saying. But listen, Bud lost 25 to 30. He was on the rematch clause based on what the first fight did. That's how much money Bud was probably looking at making for the rematch with Errol Spence, because Errol Spence got his ass whooped so thoroughly from pillar to post, it cost Terrence Crawford money. So y'all want this motherfucker to go fight for $2 million? Like you know what I'm saying? Y'all want him to take
back to 4 to 5 million. Yep.
Y'all want him to take pennies to go fight some bum.
Oh my God.
Real talking that shit, boy.
He is talking that shit.
There's nobody out there picking the fight right now, so he got to wait for a little bit to see how the chessboard plays. You got to see he's waiting to see. Let me finish.
The sound of Mr. Q voice.
I'm mad salty, yo. So listen, bro, you go hop up. You know what I'm saying? But look, you gotta look. He's looking at the landscape. He's got to wait and see what's going on, because again, at 160 ain't shit going on. So the only thing else left was 168, which is Canelo. So who y'all want him to fight that makes sense? Y'all can't come up with one. And y'all talk about Bud's value. How about the people that y'all saying you want him to fight? Them motherfuckers got no value, but y'all can't keep it real with yourself and actually say, you know what? All the motherfuckers that we really want them to fight, them niggas ain't either. They ain't shit. They washed up. They ain't proved shit, and they don't have no fucking value. American boxing's in the toilet. It's because y'all garbage ass fans be hyping these motherfuckers up that ain't got no fucking value and disrespecting the motherfucker who stay true to the
same man who hyped up Anthony Joshua. The same man who just hyped
up.
You
can't got all the boxing value.
AJ did what he had to do.
Don't come out here preaching about no y'all shit. Don't come over here preaching about no y'all shit when you be cheering for bullshit yourself. Stop playing.
What bullshit am I cheering for? Come on.
Cheering for Anthony Joshua knocking out Francis Ngannou, acting like I was supposed to be impressed with that bullshit. That's bullshit, but you want to talk about the American fans. How dare you?
How dare I?
Hold on. Now that I think about it, hold on. Time out, Fish. Time out. Let me get at Brimley real quick, because I just thought. Hold on, Brimley. Hold on. You just talked for 10 minutes. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. I'm in and out like a stick up. I was the same nigga that was telling you all this shit that you said about Boots moving out the WBO and all this a couple of episodes ago, and you was trying to argue me down. But now you're saying the same shit that I was saying 2 episodes ago.
What are you talking about again?
About Boots, you know how you just said that Boots, he moved out the WBO, he ducked Crawford.
We been said that though.
No, because when I was telling your goofy ass that a couple of episodes ago, you tried to argue me down about it, said that he didn't duck.
No. What I said was the essence of the. Hold up. I was saying that if he stayed in the WBO at the time, he probably wouldn't have got the fight anyway.
That's bullshit.
He would at the time
because you just wait a minute. Didn't everybody just hear him say that Keith Thurman moved out the WBO rankings and so did Virgil? Did he not just say that?
Yep. Yes, he did.
So he would have got the fight.
Unifications trump all that shit, bro. So the thing.
Earl wasn't even on the fucking table. Earl was fighting other people, bro.
No. The one thing you forget.
Yep, he was.
After, nigga, stop stuttering, nigga.
Bud's last mandatory fight satisfied his mandatory. He wasn't gonna have to do a mandatory until right around May.
You drowning, Brim. Like I'm gonna go get you some life jackets. I'm gonna go get you some motherfucker. Fish, you said David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff. Does he work on weekends, late Friday nights?
Hey, when y'all was Brim and doing how y'all fucking pop y'all can't let this motherfucker go.
This nigga on Baywatch right now, nigga. just say you was wrong, Brimley. I'll leave you alone. Just say you was wrong. Just say you was right all along.
You know why I'm not wrong? Because
how you not? Do you want me to roll the tape? Okay.
So no matter what,
so wait a minute. So essentially, you're calling me a liar. You saying I'm lying on you right now? You saying that you never said what I just said you said?
Bro, I'm trying to give you context because y'all think you're trying to convolute it and paint it as the whole.
After, nigga, stop stuttering, nigga.
Shit, bro, stop doing that. Let me get this off. In regards to if Boots had stayed,
Cut your cam on, Mitch.
Where he played himself, if he had stayed, even after the Spence fight, he would have been in the proper positioning. But even if he stayed in the WBO, that mandatory would have been overshadowed by the unification for the undisputed. That's the point I'm making. That right there. So even if he stayed put in the WBO, he still would have had to wait. But he wouldn't have been the fucked up position he's in now because he wouldn't have had that title in the whole situation where he has nobody representing him right now.
And you do realize Terrence Crawford tried to make the Boots fight before he fought Avenesian, right?
That's where but that's where Bozy ran that interference. I've been saying that. But I'm just talking about in regards to the WBO status. But in regards to him going to telling BOK Prime, hey, I give you the green light, go make it, and then Bozy throws Stephen Espinosa for interference. Stephen Espinosa says, I have no need to deal with y'all, and then he doesn't revisit anything. That's basically saying that you didn't want to fight.
Okay, so in conclusion, I just want to have you on record because you like to flip-flop. Did Boots duck? Wait a minute, did Boots duck or did he not duck Terrence Crawford? Because you making talking points on both. I need a definitive answer, yes or no. Did he or did he not duck Terrence Bud Crawford?
In regards to the BOK Prime, yes. But in regards to the sanctioning bodies, no.
How not?
Because he wouldn't have got the fight even if he had stayed in the WBO at that time. At that time. We can't do revisionist history.
We're talking about his move. We ain't talking about no propaganda of what could have been or what would have happened.
We're not talking about propaganda. We're talking about
what
propaganda
right there.
There's nothing propaganda about factual situations and circumstances.
But you don't know. You can't say definitely that the fight wouldn't have never happened. Though. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Hey, somebody got an echo now. I don't know who it is, but somebody got an echo.
If Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence the fight happened, then that's definitive, bro. Mandatories get trumped by unifications, bro.
Do you know how long it took for that fight to get made? The Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence fight?
Yeah.
So who are you to say that the fight couldn't have happened before that, bro? If they wouldn't have mandated it.
That's such a cliche for him to say.
There was no conversation with Boots at that time.
Bro, it took how many months for the Spence and Crawford fight to get made? One nigga left negotiations, came back like
at that time, but they wasn't talking to Boots at that time. And since he had satisfied his mandatory, the WBO wasn't going to order him to fight Boots, even if Boots had stayed, because he had already satisfied his mandatory.
Y'all
made that next year.
I want to try. I tried to, I thought I was going to be able to agree with Brim because, like, the first thing I agreed with Brim about was, like, what y'all trying to shit on him about is, like, that Anthony Joshua whooping that Ngannou, that meant something. And I don't give a fuck what nobody.
I didn't even get a chance to talk about that.
No, I don't give a fuck what no boxing fans say around the world. That meant a whole lot for boxing, for Anthony
Cut your
Joshua
cam on, Mitch.
To go in there and do what
you
he
sound
did.
like AC old ass right now.
No, the reason why I say that is because that would have been terrible.
Boxing.
No, that would have been terrible for the sport.
That would have just been AJ Cyrus getting whooped. But
no,
Bud Crawford fighting UFC fighter.
Fury left boxing with a black eye by ducking out of Undisputed to go fight in Ngannou. He had to correct the wrong.
That fight didn't hold no weight on shit.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did, bro. You tripping, Fish.
Nah, I'm with Big Fish. That fight did nothing for boxing.
Man, did y'all look at the
nigga fought an exhibition as a real fight. The same shit that y'all get on Florida about with doing Conor McGregor, y'all giving AJ a pass for.
No, but this is
yeah, he talk that shit, Fish. Same shit.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It is the same. It was essentially an exhibition that nobody asked for. Nobody asked for AJ to fight.
McGregor was at the top of the game in the UFC back then. Come on, man.
Nobody want to see that shit. But Brimley.
Hold on. No, look, this is the thing right here.
Only
Hold
one
up,
I want to
Brim.
see is
Hold up,
Tyson
Brim.
Fury did some bullshit
Exactly.
and look like
No,
shit.
exactly. I agree with that. And y'all got to stop this, bro.
I disagree.
Because a lot of people were saying that Ngannou won that fight, fam, against Tyson Fury, right? So y'all got to get the fuck off this bullshit and saying this wasn't no big fight for boxing. Because if Ngannou would have beat Anthony Joshua, that would have put a black eye over the fucking sport, bro. Period. I'm telling y'all, him knocking out Ngannou the way he did, that was huge for the sport. Get him the fuck up out of there.
Hey,
Wouldn't have did shit in my opinion because I don't look at Anthony Joshua as being one of the best boxers in the sport. He ain't even in the top 10 if you ask me.
It's not about that though,
It is about that. So nobody. Now, if you saying that one of them niggas whooped Terrence Crawford or fucking Devin Haney or somebody like that, then you got me.
So he's not a top 3 heavyweight.
I said no. You're mixing up my words, you slick motherfucker. I said he's not a top 10 boxer. That's what I said.
I know that. But
I didn't say nothing about heavyweights, nigga.
I know,
fuck out of here.
I know you didn't. I'm saying, but he a top 3 heavyweight in the world.
Okay,
bro.
but that's not saying much. The heavyweights suck.
No,
these
it
niggas
don't,
suck.
bro. It don't suck like that, bro.
Niggas overrated, bro. This heavyweight division is trash
like,
compared to the ones in yesteryears, bro. And that's a fact.
I mean, I agree with that, but it ain't this heavyweight division ain't that bad like everybody making it.
Okay, so name the top 3.
It would be Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk, and Anthony Joshua.
Okay, and who after them?
Parker.
I would say Joseph Parker. I would say, and then I would really have to look at it after that.
Oh, you gotta look.
No,
you gotta look. My point has been proven, sir. Thank you. No further questions, John.
Like this is the thing right here. You got Joseph Parker who coming back to the rise when Joe Joyce beat the shit out of Joseph Parker, right? But then Joe Joyce lost a big fight. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you got Daniel Dubois. He just showed y'all he was a real fighter. Like, bro, I'm telling you,
these niggas are getting starched in the man. Come on, Io.
No, I agree. They will get starched.
300-something pounds.
No, I will.
Y'all putting
agree.
way too much stock into these heavyweights.
They will get starched, bro. But this is the best heavyweight division we done had in a while.
And that's not saying much. Is my point.
If Frank Bruno fought in this era, he'd be an all-time great.
Fuck out of here. You stupid as hell. But the thing is, I think what you Big Fish and E3 what y'all are failing to realize, you can't be mentioning McGregor and Mayweather when McGregor didn't almost beat Pacquiao. The end of the day is the reason why Anthony Joshua had to fight Ngannou was because Fury ducked the undisputed fight to go fight Ngannou and didn't look like shit and had the whole world thinking the people that said that he's the greatest heavyweight look like Dookie. So the whole MMA world and the whole world is looking at boxing like, what the fuck's up with y'all? He had to correct the wrong, and that's where the value is. It ain't about necessarily just because he beat Ngannou.
Brim, you had Sean. Hey, Brim, you had Sean O'Malley saying he could whoop Tank Davis.
Sean O'Malley,
he's still saying that though.
He wants some fucking money.
Yeah, he wants some money. Yeah.
No.
He can't fuck with Tank.
Hold up, Fish. You got to pump your brakes. I don't know if you watch UFC.
Man, don't do me like that, man. I'm not no fucking.
Man, that nigga can't do nothing with Tank.
No,
No.
I ain't saying he could do nothing with Tank. But you talking about he wants some money. No, this nigga is one of the most biggest, stars in combat sports.
You must don't know who Dana White is.
What you mean? What you mean?
He don't pay them.
He don't pay them niggas shit.
Man, what you talking about?
Listen to me, y'all.
Ngannou done made more money in boxing than he ever did in his UFC career.
Look who he fought, bro. Look who he fought.
There's more money over here in the boxing, bro.
Man, if y'all don't think
my point is, O'Malley ain't calling him out for no competitive fucking challenge. He calling him out because he know he can get the biggest payday of his life, especially Tank Davis.
Ain't that why Floyd did that? What he did?
Yeah, listen, they saying.
So what y'all talking about this bullshit saving boxing from UFC fighter? That's some fucking fairy tale bullshit. You and Brim talking about.
And Sean O'Malley, according to what I'm reading, his biggest payday is $520,000. But go ahead.
Okay, now look, you don't got to agree with that, Fish. I can't put no knife to your throat and make you agree with it. But the way Fury put that bad eye on boxing for the way he performed against Ngannou.
That
This
was
fight
on
with
Fury.
Anthony
That was
That
on
wasn't
Fury,
boxing.
nigga. That wasn't on
No.
boxing,
That was a
bro. See,
reflection
y'all
on
trying
him,
to generalize
on
this
himself.
shit. That was on
on
Fury,
boxing.
bro.
The
Fury
Terrence
the nigga
Crawford
that
ain't
went out
taking
there and looked
credit
like
for that.
shit.
Terrence Crawford don't feel bad about how
Yeah,
Fury
y'all niggas
performed.
tripping, bro.
Okay. So since you want to tag team in, let me holler at you, E3. Listen,
I'm listening, nigga.
you
You and
thing
Brim
is
been
you can-
tag teaming, nigga. I thought it
No,
was.
no, no,
But go
no.
ahead.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with Brim. No, the thing with you is,
But y'all been
you
tag
just
teaming.
did.
Is my point.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
care. You don't care about the fight, right? Just because you don't care about it, don't mean it wasn't no big deal. We got to use context. You didn't care about it, but it still was a big fight for boxing, bro.
Why?
Because if Anthony Joshua would have lost to him, then you would have had all these UFC fighters now, thinking they could whoop all the fighters in boxing, bro. Like, it would have been bad, bro. And I'm just glad we ain't gonna have to go through that. I'm glad Anthony Joshua.
And guess
did
what?
he
They
needed
still
to
gonna
do.
try to come over here and fight these same niggas that they know they can't whoop.
I
But you know
don't
what,
think it's gonna
E3?
It's still gonna happen,
Try,
bro.
but the thing is,
With
though,
that nigga getting knocked out and starched
the
or
public
not.
wouldn't be actually thinking
But
it
you
could
know what,
really happen. They
E3?
could really beat him.
But you know what we ain't talking about?
Yeah, go ahead,
We
Q.
ain't
My
even
bad.
talking about we ain't even talking about the fact that you know what else gave that fight another black eye?
What's that?
The fact that after he had the fight and had an interview, the man was talking about he was sleepy. Talking about every time he threw a punch, he felt fatigue and shit. That gave that fight another black eye
I
because
didn't even
now
see that.
they hollering
But
conspiracy and shit.
but
Man.
that's just like Deontay Wilder, who said somebody put something in his drink.
Thank
Like,
you.
come on,
IO with the shutdown.
come
Oh,
on, man.
okay. So
We
he
gotta
making
stop.
excuses. Y'all think
We
Francis
got to
Ngannou
stop
made
that. We got to
excuses?
stop that.
He
That
came
dude
out
got
and said that shit.
that nigga got
He came out and said that
cold-blooded
shit
knocked
because
Cut
he
your
out.
felt
cam on,
sleepy.
Phil.
He said that he
I
felt
ain't
sleepy.
saying that it's true or
He
not.
felt
I'm just
sleepy.
saying that's what the man said.
Yeah,
Happened to him.
okay.
Hey,
So hold on,
That's what I'm
Fish.
saying.
Hold
That's what
up,
he
Fish.
said.
Hold up, Mr. Q. So that's what he said, huh? So when we
That's
were
what he said.
saying, okay, so let's stop real quick. Let me go and stump your ass real quick. So that's what he said.
I'm
But when
waiting.
we were saying that's what they were saying about Chris Eubanks and Terrence Crawford, we believe in it and we running with it. But you want to make your point and talking about, oh, he was sleepy. And I say, well, Wilder say he put something in the drink. Well, you say that's what he said. So you running with his propaganda, Mr. Kid?
No, sir, not at all. My point was made
Got him.
that he put
Got him.
that fight got no, you
Got
didn't
him.
because my point was made
Man,
was that
please.
it put a stain on that fight.
Mr.
It
Q,
put a stain on that fight.
you just said
Yeah, I
that's
just
what
said.
he said. You said that's what he said. You was trying to make a point like you thought you was doing something. No, we ain't trying to hear
He
none of that
said,
shit.
what he
Because
said,
you said we was camping for Chris
No,
Eubank and Crawford.
you missing the
no,
point. It went over your head just now. That's not what I'm saying.
you missed the point. He said he put a stain on boxing because he came out with an excuse and said
That's
that
what
he
I'm
was
trying to
sleepy.
say.
He didn't say that he believed it.
Listen.
I'm not trying to
Listen.
say it the way you
That's a
try to
stain
say
on
it.
him.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, then why he said then? Why he
He
said that?
was
Because we
saying,
don't give a fuck.
hold
We
on,
seen Ngannou
but
get
he was
knocked the
saying,
fuck out.
right, no, what he was saying was, he trying to say that
Okay.
that fight right there really, it
All right.
put a stain
Okay.
on boxing because of the statement that he made. He didn't
Mr.
come out
Gordon,
and take his ass cutting like a man. He should have said,
okay.
okay, the man beat me,
Yeah.
but he's making excuses. Just like I say, Wilder made it. He made
Just
it a
like
fucking excuse.
just like Earl Cataract's son. We could the
Just like
list go
Earl
on.
Cataracts. No, it
Tiafimo,
wasn't Earl
he was
Cataracts. It's a fake
at the
elephant.
way too. No, he was at the way too long. Oh, Shakur
Yeah.
Stevenson. I gotta stop training so much outside the ring. We can go on. We can go list for list on and on and on. When these fighters lose, they like most of these motherfuckers make excuses, bro.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
At the end of the day,
I ain't hear Muhammad Ali make no excuse when he told them ain't no Viet Cong ever called him nigga, and they stripped him, and he couldn't fight for all them years, right? And he went through what he went through standing on business, and eventually got let back in. So I ain't trying to hear none of this shit. These fighters out here saying after they lose, Mr. Keith talking about, and guy just said he was sleepy. Nigga,
Man,
Brim told you.
that's false. I swear, Ali then gave reasons why he ain't that he used to be. Stop it, out here.
What reason he gave? I want to hear it. I want to hear this.
Hey, shut your order. Hey.
I want to hear this.
E3, you should have heard this motherfucker. I was on the phone with Mr. Golden Mosquito Spray and Q doing that Anthony Joshua fight. Man, this motherfucking mosquito spray was oohing and eyeing over Anthony Joshua.
Don't change.
Say it ain't so, mosquito. Say it ain't so.
This version of Anthony Joshua, man, I don't know. I'm like, man, what the fuck are you fucking for real? Hey, man, that boy
was sound like Brim, man. That's that shit Brim was doing.
This coming from Fish, the same nigga who still hating on Terrence Crawford.
My angle on the Joshua thing is, my point is, yeah, he has a chance to, to do something, come back and win the title again or whatever. But my reason for him for having a different view on him is not just the Ngannou fight. I'm not being a prisoner of the moment. It's the totality of what he's done over his last 3-4 fights. Fuck the whack ass Derrick James fight he had, because that shit looked like shit. So let me say that. I'm talking about, of course, Hellenius ain't shit. He was there to be stopped, but how he did Alto Wileen, who Fury had a life and death struggle with. He didn't give that motherfucker a chance to do nothing. Stopped him brutally, and then came back and stopped Ngannou brutally, who Fury struggled with also. You know what I'm saying? And he looks more aggressive, like the young Anthony Joshua, not this tentative shit like he did with Derrick James.
Thank you.
You got this nigga Fish.
I ain't never seen unlike Wilder, who has Yes Boys on his camp.
You got this nigga Fish talking about Mosquito was oohing and owing. Nigga, everybody was. Did you see that punch, nigga, early?
Yeah.
Nigga, that was the first round. Nigga, oh, shit. Nigga, we all did that shit.
No.
I didn't do that. I wasn't doing that. That's just me. I don't know about nobody else. I wasn't doing that shit.
Mr. Golden, you disqualified because
I'm sorry, man. Hey, Anthony Joshua got to prove it against the Usyks of the world and the Furies. He got to do that for me to say, oh, okay, he back. Oh, okay, he got some. Till then, all these other fights are a mere bag of shells. I don't want to hear this shit
but
coming
he's
from
still
y'all.
winning, though, E3. He's still
but he winning, but who is he fighting? Who is he fighting?
Hey, that's the same shit.
No. He just fought an MMA nigga. Get the fuck out of here, Ayo.
But that's the same.
Giving him no credit for that.
No. I mean, he got to get credit for that, bro.
No, I'm not going to give him credit for that.
But look, no, the thing is, we know that the boxer is naturally supposed to beat the MMA fighter.
So are we giving Floyd Mayweather credit for Conor McGregor now then?
No, listen, no.
No, nigga, you listen. I asked you a question. Are we giving Floyd Mayweather credit now,
bro,
for that fight? Because you blasted him for taking that fight, and so have I.
Let me tell you the difference. It was never no doubt. It was never no doubt in my mind.
Man, it was never no doubt.
Listen,
come on.
No, I'm being honest with you, E3. I had a little doubt. After watching Ngannou.
Okay.
No, I'm being honest with you.
Why you didn't do a show about it? I don't recall you doing a show about this shit.
No, but I just didn't have time.
Because you're pretty strong with your convictions, Ayo. So if you really felt that way, you would have did the show.
No. Look, I'm saying though, look, it was clear cut, no debate, and I never had a doubt that Floyd Mayweather was going to lose to nobody that he, really fought in the ring just because you didn't want a motherfucker in the ring. He was always the clear-cut favorite. Like, it was never a doubt in my mind that he wasn't going to whoop Conor McGregor and stop him. But after the way Ngannou performed against Fury, bro, and we know AJ been known to have this chinny chin, and slow down stuff, I didn't know what I thought Ngannou had a real chance at this dude.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
The other thing is he now has Ben Davison in this corner, man, who's one of the best young trainers in the sport, very underrated, man. But also, hold on now.
That's who Earl needs to go to, Mosquito.
Two things.
Man, nigga, Earl is done. Quit saying that shit.
Two things.
Nigga done, man. Let it go, Ayo.
Two things. The Joshua we seen over the last two fights, and the Fury we sent over his last couple of fights. If they fought tomorrow, who do y'all have winning that? And then after that,
I got Fury.
And then after that, because Fish ain't letting your ass off the hook, you comb over motherfucker. I want to hear the excuses Ali made, motherfucker.
I never came out here with violence.
Everybody answer that first, and then Fish, I want to hear this shit. You gonna tell me what he done said?
Oh my God, find it.
Okay, so no. I got Fury, bro. Look, I ain't making no excuses for Fury, but that's his fault. But I truly don't think he took that fight serious, and that's what happened.
That's an excuse.
Yep. Come on, Io. You got to be consistent.
No. I said I ain't making no excuses from it.
But you just made an excuse.
No.
You said he didn't take it seriously.
No.
It's just like a Earl Sexual saying, "Oh, he didn't take that fight seriously."
No,
bro. You can't have it both ways, Io.
Nah, bro. This is an MMA fighter. E3. This is an MMA
Cut
fight.
your cam off, Mr. Suavo.
I didn't think this dude had no chance. I thought Tyson Fury could train for a couple of days and beat him. I'm just being honest.
All right, everybody else, who y'all got if Joshua and Fury fight tomorrow?
Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can trust
Tyson Fury.
Anthony Joshua cannot outbox Tyson Fury. I don't see it.
I think Fury's done though, man. I think
Wilder
and Wilder, man. It took a lot out of each other, man. Them 3 fights, man. And
I agree with that point.
Hey, Mosquito, I'm picking Fury, but I ain't too confident in that pick though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And there's a rumor that Fury ain't got his legs are shot now. Pretty much, that's the rumor. He ain't got the legs.
It was a rumor Terrence Crawford was fighting Eubanks too. What you think
all right, General. Now for you, General Comeover. I want to hear the excuses you said the champ made.
On the next show, we'll present that information, man.
Nah, ain't no next show, nigga. You say it right now. You can get on Google. Nigga, you can get on Google all you want. You ain't gonna find it, cocksucker.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find it. You gonna come up here.
Gentlemen, how you doing?
Hey, man, let me go ahead and introduce this new dude to the panel, man. Mr. Suave, you live on the chat with the Pat. You got 2 minutes, bro. Pop your shit.
It's Troy Graham, brother. I threw that name in there, but
yeah, you switched your name up because the last time you was on my shit, you was promoting your channel.
I don't know who you are, brother.
You came on my shit last time, bro. Quit playing stupid, my nigga.
Okay,
I got a great fucking memory, bro.
This nigga, bro.
That's great. I don't remember coming on your show.
So that's why you switched. And you said that the last time you came on here.
That's not why I switched my name. I don't give a damn who you are. I just saw you talking about boxing and came on.
Y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah, you don't give a damn who we are. Who he is.
Why the fuck you over here? Y'all go ahead, man.
What you talking about?
Nigga said that same dumb ass shit the last time. Like, nigga, do I really got to put a video together showing your bald headed ass on my fucking panel multiple times, bro?
Like, that nigga been thirsty. Look, this nigga been covering talking about boxing just as long as I have. He been like a strag, bro. This nigga ain't like, he just a sucker, bro.
Nigga say that same shit every single time he come on. Oh, I ain't never been on your channel. Really? Like, I'ma just lie? Like, nigga, I don't follow you anyway. I don't even know who the fuck you is.
Nigga, that's the damn main reason why he changed his name.
Man, I ain't letting that nigga stay on, because the last time he came on, he kept promoting, talking about who he interviewed. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I remember that dude.
Yeah, but this is his first time on my channel. Fuck out of here.
I don't even know who you is. Nigga, why the fuck you changed your name?
I'm the nigga that link you keep clicking on. Fucking bozo.
He knew I would have recognized his dirty ass voice anyway.
Yeah, he was doing all that capping when me and Ayo was doing the NBA show that night. I see you, Mitch.
Oh, man.
All right, let me bring on Mitch Hennessy. You live on the chat with the Pat. Talk to me, bro. What's popping? You got 2 minutes.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing tonight?
Doing well, my brother.
Yeah.
Well, LeBron James, that nigga.
I ain't never been over here either. So I think Bud's plans got ruined when Charlo got dusted like that. Because, you know, if I could take you back to the $1 million worth of game, that's who he wanted. He wanted Charlo. And that's who he was told them. He's like, you want him? He was like, yes. And see, and then you go to 729, 23. He beat the brakes off of Earl. Go to the 7th round. He talking to Charlo. So that's the fight he hyping up right there. But then Charlo go up there and lay an egg against Canelo, and then everything just went downhill from there for Bud. So now he in the waiting game, kind of. You know, everybody hollering boots, boots. The reason why Bud is legit is because you can't name a fighter from his era that he didn't try to see. He went up to Spence, he went up to Thurman, he went up to Garcia, he went up to Porter.
Yeah, true.
They hollered at Boots. He said, "What's up, homeboy?" Boots said, nah. You know what I'm saying? So you don't got no misses like we can do with Floyd. We can be like, well, he missed him, kind of on the edge. You know what I'm saying? Name the fighter that Bud didn't go see when they said, "What's up?"
Yeah.
That's a hell of a point.
That nigga
That's why it's
talking
his
that
era,
shit.
fellas. That's why it's his era.
Hey, boy, them niggas over there quiet.
Bud was barking
Hey, them
behind
boy,
the
them niggas over there
high
quiet,
security
boy.
fence, bro. Stop with this
Hey,
fucking
what'd you say, sir?
revisionist history shit. Bud was protected by the other side of the street. He was on the behind a high security fence, barking like a fucking chihuahua. We don't want to hear this fucking bullshit.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Fights
You got to get this out.
Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Who wants to fight me? Man, no, man, that's down, man. Y'all get the fuck out of here.
Hey, let him get it out, man. Let him get all this hatred out, man. This is good content. Go ahead, finish.
It's some fairy. Nah, that ain't no good content. This is some fairy tale ass shit. Y'all be fucking walking around with in y'all fucking pockets, man.
Hey, Fish,
This nigga was barking, and he knew he couldn't get those fights legitimately. They wasn't doing business with Tom
That's
Brady.
not true.
Hold up, Fish. Can I ask you a
true.
question? Can I ask you a question, Fish? So you know, like, you know, when we was doing the show, you know, Fish and Q brought up some points that I used to make back in the day, right? And like, Fish, you got to think before you speak, fam, because you was the same guy who said Earl Spencer beat everybody on Terrence Crawford resume, right?
He would before the car wreck. Yep.
No. So hold up, Fish. My point is, Mitch just came on here and brought up a great point when he analyzed Floyd and Terrence Crawford. He say it's questions about Floyd of looking at this guy and look at this guy. Terrence Crawford tried to look at all these guys, right?
Bro, we'll have to go through a timeline because it's a good stretch of Terrence Crawford's
So
career
that's not true?
where he wasn't. Can I finish? Where he wasn't even fucking talked about. So it's plenty of guys that Terrence Crawford could have fought that we ain't even fucking thinking about. This dude come on with this fucking fairy tale narrative and shit. But
You're lying.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Who could he have fought at 147 that he didn't try to fight?
The 147, I'm talking about the 135, 140, all that shit. Don't just talk
Fish,
about
you lying.
147.
Bro, he cleaned out 140, bro.
Demolished by the time he got up
He
there.
was undisputed.
It wasn't nothing but leftovers at 147. So what are you talking about?
I know, but you lying though, Fish. You lying.
Leftovers because of what, though, Fish? Context matters. Why? Because the main niggas didn't want to fight him.
Because
they was
Earl
ducking.
Spence and Keith Thurman, it wasn't nothing at 147 that wasn't considered the leftovers.
But you lying though,
At
Fish.
140, 135, when Terrence Crawford was on the come up.
Errol Spence has a career worth of leftovers, though, Fish. You see how I can flip that shit on you?
We ain't talking about Earl Spence though. We talking about Terrence.
Oh my God! So now you just said that Earl and
when do you want to get to you? We done with Terrence Crawford. You want to go to Earl Spence now?
But Crawford that fight at 130. And then you lying too. You said that nobody didn't know about Terrence Crawford. When Terrence Crawford was at 140, he was the #1 pound for pound fighter in the world. And also when he was at 140, when he was the number one pound for pound fighter in the world, everybody was already starting to talk about the super matchup between him and Earl
Where
Spence.
was
So stop
Canelo
lying,
at?
Fish.
Where was Canelo at during this
No,
time?
I'm
How was
telling you.
he
No,
wasn't just
no,
hands down
no,
number one pound for pound.
no,
Come
no,
on,
no.
man.
When
Stop it.
Crawford
Andre
was
Ward was
coming,
still in the
Mosquito, this
game.
nigga hate Crawford.
Andre
no,
Ward was still in the game.
He
Fish,
giving
so I'm
Canelo
lying.
credit.
So I'm lying.
Lomachenko was right
So
there
I'm
ahead of him,
lying.
man. Y'all gotta
This is
stop.
incredible.
Y'all gotta stop this
No,
bullshit.
you gotta
Man.
stop this shit.
Y'all
Fish, I'm
gotta stop the
lying.
bullshit,
God
man.
damn, boy. Your
Fish,
hate
I'm
was
lying.
deep, Fish.
Teddy Atlas told him to his face that
This
Lomachenko
nigga.
was the number one fighter in the world, right in
Oh
front of
man.
Terrence Crawford.
I'm,
Goofy ass face.
I'm
So
telling you,
Fish, I'm
man.
lying.
Hey, on July 29th, this nigga sit on the couch with the Denzel Washington glory cheer, boy. Watching that shit.
Man, he just won't let it go, man. He won't
We
let it
talking
go.
about Terrence Crawford tonight. Y'all keep wanting to talk about Earl Spence. Earl Spence ain't on trial tonight.
Nah, but in my
Oh,
line though, Fish, when I say Terrence Crawford was pound for pound number one at 140,
No, I don't agree with that. You know that you're not giving,
you
you're
do
not
wrong.
lying. You're
No,
giving
no,
a
no,
subjective
no,
opinion.
no, 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 no.
That's
Excuse
not
me,
fact
sir.
or that's not
No, 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 no,
that's
no.
not
Excuse
true
me.
or false. That's an
That's not
opinion,
that's
bro.
no. That's not me
Everybody
saying
don't.
that. No,
Bro, if we go
Fish,
back to in that time capsule, bro,
Fish,
the majority of people wasn't saying Terrence Crawford
Fish,
wasn't pound for pound when he
Fish,
was at 140.
Fish,
Stop
Fish.
it.
yes,
I
it
was
was.
Fish. I was one of them
I
because
was.
that's when I was a super Earl Spence fan, and I was like, man, Earl Spence better than that nigga, but Terrence Crawford was because they started talking about him versus Earl, and Terrence Crawford was the nigga, bro. That's why I started asking Earl about Terrence Crawford.
Yeah. Hey, Fish. I'm gonna give you a timeline, man. So you do remember
Man,
I see
I
you,
don't
when
nerd.
believe you.
you do remember when Crawford fought Posto that during that fight, along with Crawford's WBO title, the WBC title was vacant and it was up for grabs. You know why? You remember why it was vacant? Who had vacated and went up to 47?
A coward.
Danny
AB.
boy.
Danny
Oh,
Garcia.
Danny. Okay, Danny.
A
Okay,
Okay.
and
coward.
then
Danny boy.
once Crawford got to 47, is this true or is it not true? Was there not one single time that Keith Thurman, Earl Spence, and Danny Garcia refused to fight Terrence Crawford at 47? Yes or no? Each one of them. Each one of them. Yes or no?
Damn, Fish, you can't be honest.
I broke it
What you
down
mean?
early at the beginning of the show.
He asking me fucking rhetorical ass questions. What the fuck you? I'm not no little
What?
fucking bitch that you fucking could sit on your fucking lap and say yes or no questions to. Answer
We're
your
not
own
asking.
fucking rhetorical
We're not.
questions.
We're not. We're
Yo, is
not
that the
asking. We're
truth?
not asking.
Yeah,
Is that the
We're not
truth?
asking about how. We're not asking about how tough you are. We're just asking the question: Did they duck him or not? Yes or no?
You see, that's what's wrong with your fucking knucklehead ass. You don't listen. I told you I don't answer yes or no fucking questions.
So that means this. Hey,
Exactly.
that's
So, Fish, does
you say
that or does it not kill your whole little narrative? Yes or no?
Hey, can you play that Bill Haney clip real quick, E3?
I'm not stuttering, nigga. I'm not stuttering. I'm talking very clear. Everybody's over here, me, including your stupid
Hey,
wearing
man, it's
ass.
Trill Bill, man. You got to say Trill Bill.
Fish hot, fish hot, fish hot, fish hot.
Yeah.
I go
That's because he
ahead.
can't stand Terrence Crawford. Because he beat the living
Clothesline
shit
his
out of
ass
Earl
off the
Spence.
ropes.
He beat the
Mosquito
living shit out of
clothesline his
Earl
ass
Spence.
off the ropes. He hot.
And that nigga can't stand that
Hey
shit. I
man, the
told you that shit was
argument
gonna
is
happen,
not
nigga.
who the best fighter is. The argument is why this nigga can't get no fight. He the best fighter in the world. That's what the argument is.
Because he
You fucking
looked too fucking
moron.
good. Because he
Solve
looked too
that
fucking
fucking quiz. Since you know every fucking thing, solve
because he
that
looked too
fucking problem for Terrence Crawford. Since
because
you
he
know
looked
every
too.
goddamn thing
Okay,
about
you know what the
boxing,
problem is,
tell
nigga?
him
Because
how to fucking get a fucking fight. Since you
Tell
know every
Virgil
goddamn
Ortiz to
thing.
tell Virgil Ortiz to get in the ring with him. Tell Virgil to get in the
Nah,
ring with him, Fish.
hold up. Didn't the PBC offer him some fights? Didn't they try to serve him up? What was it? Jamel and Lubin?
Yeah, that's the rumor. We don't know if it's true, but that's a rumor.
I
He
know,
too
but
good for
I mean,
everything. He went Hollywood. He
Damn,
too
is
So
that
good.
that mean he can get fights though, Fish. That kills your point.
exactly.
He can get fights. That's the point. He's
Is
just
that
not
boxing
taking the
word?
fights, but he can get a fight.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, he can get a fight. It ain't the fights that he wants. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I've been saying. God damn. He can't the
problem
fights
is
that he wants, he can't get. And the people that want to fight him, he don't want them fights. So what the
But
fuck?
but the
we knew he wasn't gonna get Canelo.
but let us make this
Is
clear.
Floyd gonna
You
put the
got
money
to
up?
play it now.
You pushing this false narrative as if he's just some also ran that nobody knows of. The problem is he looked too fucking good beating the shit out your boy. That's why he can't get that fight he want, nigga. That's what the real truth is. And you know that shit in your heart of heart, and you can't stand that shit.
Yeah,
You can't,
bro, you state the obvious, bro. I don't know why y'all trying to prove to the world that Earl Smith that I cried when Earl Smith lost, and I'm just devastated, bro. You can keep that going, bro, but that's not reality, bro. That fight don't hurt me like you think it do, bro. God,
Mosquito, that nigga whooped Earl Spence so bad he made that nigga move to another country.
Yeah, and do your research, Fish. Who Terrence Crawford is? He's the Sam Langford of this era. He's the Sam Langford of this era. Niggas ain't gonna fight him unless they absolutely have to.
Hey, you right, cause don't nobody know who Sam Langford is, and ain't nobody gonna know who Terrence Crawford is in about 10 years. So you right.
Man, you crazy.
The blasphemy.
Boy, you crazy.
Blasphemy.
Yeah.
Nobody ain't gonna know no two-time undisputed champion.
Stepped on the grenade. Yeah, he is the Sam Langford.
No, niggas ain't gonna know who Earl Spence is in 10 years.
Do you know who Sam Langford is, E3?
Mm-mm.
See, thank you. Yeah,
I ain't
no boxing historian, but I know who Terrence Crawford is.
Hey, yeah, the man is too good for his own good. I see that, Mosquitoes, but hey, that's what it is.
Then what you arguing against his point for then?
I ain't arguing against his point. Did you not hear what I said? I agree with it.
Yeah, but
I
you
agree
still
with
you. Now
what
you
talking
agree
about?
with
I
it.
agree with it.
No, now you is.
No, I agree with it from the jump. What you talking about?
Okay, please.
Man, y'all hear the emotion.
Nobody gonna know who this nigga
is.
Nigga needs some therapy, man.
I'll let y'all later, bro.
I go.
When they talk about the 147-pound division, they ain't gonna say Terrence Crawford's name and mention his accomplishment of being a two-time undisputed champion. They ain't gonna mention that ever.
20 years from now, nah.
They're not gonna mention that.
I think they're gonna be showing that.
Oh my God!
I think they're gonna be showing that American Queens forever. Like that Gotti. That's like a Gotti Mayweather. They're gonna show that forever. People just
So look at boxing nerd on here. That nigga been gone.
Yeah, man. Let me go out to my brother from Canada, man. Boxing nerd 101. You live on the chat with the pack. Holler at me, bro. What's poppin'?
E3.
What's good, my brother? How you been?
Oh, brother. Oh my gosh.
You saw Boots in the thumbnail and you had to come on, huh? What's poppin'?
Let's go, Boots.
We said, what's going on? IO, Brim, General Big Fist, Mosquito. I miss you guys, man. Oh my God. Twitter Spaces.
Boxing nerd.
Miss you too, my brother.
Man.
Hey, we got some
I just
changes.
came on here to.
There's some changes, boxing nerd, man. Some big changes.
Yeah, I just came on here to officially proclaim that I am going full Boots mode. That is for everybody. I want smoke with everyone. Every single person here. It's Boots mode. I'm lacing up my boots and going to town on every single person that proclaims Terrence Crawford is the greatest. No, forget that. Boots is the next coming. You see him. You see the eyes of a killer. You see the most dangerous man to ever walk.
This nigga drunk.
That nigga said the most dangerous man. Oh my God.
This nigga drunk.
Whooping Custio Clayton, huh?
You better believe. The most dangerous Canadian to ever walk this earth. He's about to take him out.
Boxing.
He couldn't even deal with the neighborhood Karen.
Go ahead, nerd. My bad.
Scared. No, he's running scared from Boots. He's scared of him. He's scared of the most dangerous man in Philly. He's scared. He's scared.
I don't even know that nigga in Philly.
Oh my God.
That's funny, man.
I ain't lying. These niggas making me want that Crawford versus Boots fight.
I'm telling you, Io, I want it next, man.
Yeah.
Line it up.
I want to put the money up.
Line it
y'all
up.
don't want that fight, man. Y'all protect it.
Y'all same niggas that's crying for the fight ain't even gonna buy the fight. Y'all ain't even gonna buy the
You ain't gonna bet enough steak dinner on it, Fish.
So won't.
Man, I'm pulling the mosquito spray. I'm gonna take the The for sure bets. Terrence Crawford.
So why you want? So what? Okay, so hold up.
So you got Bud winning.
Yeah.
So why you want Bud to fight him then? So why you want Bud to fight him then?
Bro,
Hey, Chad, he ain't as dumb as y'all think he is, man. My brother actually smart, man.
Man, I don't know about y'all, man.
That nigga said, hell yeah, I got Bud.
This is good.
That nigga full of shit.
What y'all hear? I didn't say I'm picking Boots to beat Bud. I said I want to see Bud and Boots fight. Whenever y'all heard me say Boots gonna beat Bud, I've never fucking said that. What do y'all be listening to?
I'll say it for you, General Big Fish. I'll speak for you. Me and General Big Fish think Boots is gonna whoop the beast.
we hoping and the wishing and the wishing and the hoping. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Boxing man, what's up? What's in that Canadian air up there, boy? You get on her and start saying that rubbish ass shit.
I cannot confirm nor deny that our air is okay or not.
No, I'm just saying you talking about Boots is the greatest. I mean, I know you high siding, but you're high siding to an all-time limit, fam. Like, you gotta stop this with Boots. Like, tell that nappy Jerry Curl, bird ass dude to make the fight happen with Cody Crowley, bro. Like, tell him to do that. And I don't even know who the fuck. I mean, I don't even know how good Cody Crowley is because he ain't really fought nobody either. That's why I'm saying Boots is a D-class fucking fighter, bro. Like, straight up.
TBA. What are you talking about?
Straight up. Nigga, bro. See, the gas niggas putting on him is like, at least Earl Spence was a fucking Olympian. At least Earl Spence came out saying he wanted to smoke with everybody. That's the mentality he had until, Terrence Crawford came around. I'm just being honest. But he had that mentality straight out the gate. Boots don't even got that mentality. That nigga come up there wearing them ugly-ass glasses, talking all light and shit and telling us whoopty-whoop and this with his eyes wide open and shit. Like, he not believable.
I mean, y'all know what's up.
Yeah. He not believable, bro.
What the hell was that?
That was Boots on $1 million worth of game when Bud was talking to him. Y'all know what's up. I've been asking for that fight since 2018. Nobody know who Boots was.
Everybody knows, man.
I don't believe nothing about Boots.
So who you want him to fight, Ayos? Who you
I want him to go to. I'd rather see him go to 154 and fight a Lubin. I'd rather see Crawford do that. Go up there, acclimate this shit. But you don't know what. No, but the difference is he going to a brand new division, fam.
But y'all keep talking about his pocket.
So hold up.
He ain't going to do this.
Okay, so damn, General Big Fish. So damn. Every fight I like, you ain't gonna like it because when I said I wanted him to fight I liked it the Chris Eubanks Jr. fight. He ranked number 2 and 3 in the world. You don't like that. Now when I say I want him to go,
I'm gonna tell you one that I like. Keep going.
Now, but that's a fight right there. Like, I think that fight right there is a fight he could take until Tim Tszyu and Thurman fight is over with. Like, that's the only one I see because I've been trying to tell you and E-Thriller when this here was the goddamn moon on July 30th in the wee hours in the morning. We was talking, about that fight about, Crawford going up to 168, and fighting Canelo. That shit was never going to happen. I tell you niggas, he need to go to 154 and fight Charlo. I was saying that, but you niggas looking at me like I'm crazy. Why would he fight Charlo when Charlo just looked like that versus Canelo? That's because Charlo went up 2 weight divisions, right? We know what Charlo is at 154. We know Charlo can fucking punch. I ain't saying Charlo gonna win, but I'm saying that's a fight that will sell. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I give Charlo a pass. I give Charlo a pass for that Canelo fight. I knew he couldn't beat him. And then, look, this ain't no excuse. But coming off a 13-month layoff after having a hand injury, bro.
That's an excuse.
You got to stop this shit, bro.
No, look, E-Thriller. He going to two-way divisions though.
So
he going to two.
So he got paid. He got paid.
No, you're right.
He got
Hey,
paid.
I will be with you if he gave a Kell Brook effort and he lost, but he didn't even do that. He went
Yeah,
around
but
and running around, trying not to get hurt, just pity pat.
He went in there to survive, man. He ain't going
I
back
get
to
it,
fight.
but still though, okay, you could be mad at him in that division. You can't knock what Jermell Charlo has did in 154. He has been the reigning and supreme champion at 154.
Didn't they strip him of everything?
Yeah, he got stripped of everything, but he has been the guy right there.
Oh
And
yeah,
that dude has. So we got to give him that against Canelo. Okay, let's get over that. Like he didn't look like Earl Spence.
No, I'm not about to get over that. That piss poor performance. Just like I ain't getting over the Shakur performance.
He was doing
No, I'm not getting over that shit, Ayo.
No, but he didn't look like Earl Spence in that fight.
Hey, Ayo, you got to go in the hockey penalty box for saying this goofy ass shit.
And he definitely didn't look like Earl because Earl tried. Nigga, Earl went out there and tried to win. It's just the shit wasn't working. Jermell Charlo did not try, bro. I'm not giving him any respect for that performance. You tripping, Ayo.
Okay, all right, let me stop outside. Okay, let me stop. But look, let me get back to my point.
That looks like a D-class fighter. That's what a D-class fighter looks like.
Who?
Like a D-class
No, Jermell Charlo is.
Yeah, that was.
Man, I'm saying that's the fight right there.
He looks like a D-class fighter.
No, well, what does that fight do for Crawford? He coming off that loss? No.
Coming off a loss at 168, bro.
No, I don't care.
Tripping, man.
No, you tripping. Nobody want to see that fight no more.
Okay, so Canelo looked like shit against Beaver.
Canelo went out there and tried, though. Canelo didn't just go in there and run around the fucking ring.
Canelo couldn't.
He was just getting dinged on. He went in there to win the fight. He just lost to the better guy.
And his
Canelo stopped fighting. Canelo went in survival mode, bro.
Man.
He was gonna get stopped.
It didn't look like Jermell. It didn't look like Jermell.
No. I mean, I'll give you that. It's for the first couple of rounds.
Jermell didn't even give us that though.
Yes,
what rounds can we? How many rounds did he win in your opinion in that fight? Jermell versus Canelo.
No, negative.
Come on, bro. At least Canelo got some rounds against Bivol.
Answer the question, Ayo.
Yes, he got a couple, not many, but he won more than Charlo.
I don't know about that.
I see him trying more though. I say that I see him trying.
What was he trying to do? He was throwing against when he felt Beaver power.
He tried to do that same shit he always do. The flick, overhand, right, flick, left hook.
Okay, but my point
the shit wasn't working.
That ain't to make fun of
try to goad him in.
That ain't to make fun of Canelo, but when he came back down to 168, it was regular schedule program. Why we can't get Jermell Charlo the same benefit of the doubt?
Because he ain't Canelo.
Nah, I can't give Jermell nothing, man. I ain't never seen a man so happy after a loss, man. That shit was disgusting. He's all up there cheesing. At least I ain't getting knocked out.
Yeah, that nigga weak, man. Don't nobody want to say that nigga.
Bro, if you ever play sports, bro, it ain't that you happy, bro. It's like when you take a real hard loss, bro, like you happy your family and fucking friends around, bro. Like that's
man, really? Really? Ayo, you gotta stop this soft ass shit for Charlo, bro.
I ain't trying to be soft.
This ain't Mr. Undeniable, right? I don't know who this guy is.
No, and I know I'm just.
If Earl Spence said all the shit that Charlo said after the fight, nigga, you would be having a field day.
Yo, I want on your softball era right now.
Yeah,
bro.
man, this nigga tripping, bro.
You on your softball era right now. You too thoroughbred for this shit.
Nah, Brim, I just got to get Charlo. Look, Charlo has been dominant at 154, and in my opinion, it's just my opinion, like Chris said, my opinion. I got to give him the benefit of the doubt. I ain't saying.
What the fuck you giving him a benefit of the doubt when he went there to fucking survive and his name is Lions?
No,
my nigga.
But like we know, like y'all say, Canelo different, bro. And Canelo,
Thank you. He another fighter.
So hold up. So you one of them ones too, huh? Who think Crawford could just go up to 168 and beat Canelo? Huh?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to that Al. Yeah, you want to talk about who?
No, I just don't think Canelo. I don't think Canelo like that. Like you might think he is. So
So you think Crawford to go up 3 divisions and whoop Canelo ass? Just tell me. I ain't gonna be mad at you.
yeah, I
So
do.
you willing? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
He's a
Yeah.
I
bud,
do.
but
I seen it done before. I seen it done before.
Who?
Okay, so let's talk about them just as athletes.
No, who done it before? Who done it before?
Roy Jones went up and whooped Reeves.
Man, that nigga went up and fought the weakest heavyweight in the division. Missed me with, and plus that was an underbelt.
Canelo, the weakest one. He ain't better than Benavidez.
that
Man, that
was
was a
like
fucking.
going up to fight Eubanks.
He's not better than
No,
Benavidez.
but Bill Eubanks, he talking about Roy Jones. Nigga, that was an underbelt, bro. That wasn't even no real.
No, you asked me to give a scenario of who done it.
Yeah,
and I
but
did.
come on, man.
No, Bud is a great athlete. Yes or no? Who's the better athlete?
Who?
Who's the better athlete out of Bud and Canelo?
Canelo.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna shut the live stream down after this shit. Come on,
I'll leave it alone.
Damn, nah, don't leave it alone. Don't leave. What's your name?
Didn't you see that little compact motherfucker stare you up and down for 10 seconds?
Excuse me. Is your name Mitch?
Yes, sir.
So Mitch, listen to
Yes,
me,
sir.
Mitch. This is what I say
up,
right here, big dog.
All right.
If Crawford, he's a little short, compact motherfucker, right? So with him moving up with all that weight like that on him, fam, like his
Are you ever had
power.
a fight with a dude that was bigger than you?
Can I finish, my bro? Can I
Yes,
finish,
sir, you can.
Mr. Henderson?
My bad.
So when he move up, like, and put all that weight on him, like, niggas, you got these buddies who, just got their heads stuck so far, Terrence Crawford ass, the shit running profusely, right? But see me, I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, that's
like when that dude go up, like all that weight like that, like you got to put on muscle. That's a lot of weight carrying up. And Terrence Crawford used to train it so hard to where he cut a lot of weight. That's how you really getting it in. He'll have to try to keep the weight on, bro. He ain't gonna be as fat. And we know, look, against Earl Spence, even though he whooped Earl Spence's ass, like he was just that good, right? To where he didn't have to move that much against Earl Spence.
Can I speak now? Can I speak? Remember when he went up and beat up Tarver's ass when he covered those 15 pounds? He went and got back his shield on and he gained that weight properly. When B-Hop went up and beat Tarver. Do you remember
He
that?
said B-Hop, Bernard Hopkins.
When B-Hop beat Tarver's ass.
He went up one weight class?
2. He was
So
at 16 and lost to Jermaine Taylor. He had lost to Jermaine Taylor 2 times, and then he went up to fight Tarver. Remember that?
And beat the shit out of Tarver. That's one of his best performances. That's one of his best performances.
You short the weight class. That's 2, not 3.
Hold up, Io, I want to let you. I got to correct Io on something.
I do.
Roy Jones beat Ruiz for the WBA belt, so I didn't know it was a fake belt.
Real title, man. Real title.
Ayo just hating. Ayo don't like Roy Jones.
He was the weakest heavyweight in the division, bro.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Io. Watch your mouth.
And Roy Jones ain't all of this anyway, bro. Like, he
what
did
he just
He did it.
No,
cheating
listen.
accusations.
No, I give Roy Jones his credit, bro. But like,
backhanded compliment coming.
No, that shit.
That's why he doesn't like Boots. That's why he doesn't like Boots.
No, what you
Nah, Boots ain't on no Roy level. Boots went.
He sure ain't on no Roy level.
Should have got gold medal. He was
So
wrong.
let me rephrase what I say. Roy is the absolute truth. Let me say that he one of the best fighters we ever seen. Like he Hall of Fame, but that's no doubt. So I'm not disrespecting Roy, but Roy fighting style, they caught up with him, right?
Okay, he was 35 years old. He lost his first fight. That's and he coming back from heavyweight to fight a
sound like an excuse.
sharpshooter. A sharpshooter.
Hey, Ayo, Yo, since you didn't want to answer the better athlete shit, like honestly, but let me ask you another question.
I did answer.
I said honestly, because you're not being honest. You're being biased. So let me ask you this. What does Canelo do as far as boxing better than Terence Crawford?
See, I'm not disregarding Terence Crawford ain't great at everything, because he is, bro. But Canelo is too. And he the bigger man, right? So when it comes to skill set, you know, I give him both that. But like Canelo, like when we say Canelo a better body puncher than Bud, he do it more consistently. When we say Canelo got better, can we say Canelo got better head movement than Bud? I ain't gonna say Canelo like.
I'm asking you, what do you say? I know what I say. I'm asking you, what do you say to those attributes?
Look, I think both of them is great, bro. But when you got a great big man versus a little great man, the great big man don't always win.
Okay, so let's do it like this. Who has a better jab? Huh?
I think it's, I don't know.
You don't know. You gotta give me an answer, Ayo. Come on, bro. Who has a better jab, Canelo or Terence Crawford?
See,
Ayo, are you struggling for real?
Boy, taking a lot of punishment tonight, boy.
This is a simple question, Ayo. Like, let's really break it down, like in terms of boxing.
He talking about me. He talking about me.
No, I respect. I respect both fighters.
This nigga is dodging. This nigga is
Let me ask you again, Ayo TBA.
Hold on. This is the thing right here, y'all. I can't disrespect Terence Crawford no more. I think Terence Crawford is great in every attribute, right?
No, but I'm asking you, between him and Canelo, who has a better jab?
That boy software shutting down.
Stay off the damn weed, and they don't listen. Stupid.
Come on, Ayo. I asked you a simple question, bro.
No, I ain't gonna come off.
I think that's what it is, right?
No,
you're not being honest, nigga. You ain't even answered the question.
This nigga acting like Joe
Biden, man.
Can I answer the question?
Come on,
can you? That's why we asking you to, but you won't, nigga.
E3, listen to me, E3.
I'm listening. Go ahead, nigga. Who has a better jab?
Look,
let's talk boxing now. Let's go.
Look, let me give you an explanation. It ain't gonna take number like 20 seconds.
Oh my God, this nigga here. Enough with the pleasantries, bro. God damn.
It ain't no pleasantries. I just talk so much shit about Terence Crawford, and you know he showed me that he was who he said he was. So I don't feel like I could disrespect Terence Crawford. I just think Canelo will beat him if Crawford go up to 168.
That ain't what I asked you, nigga. You going to the Pro Bowl. This is a standout performance, right? Like first ballot Pro Bowl shit. But let me ask you again, just in case you didn't hear me. Who has a better jab? J-A-B, jab. Terence Crawford or Canelo?
Answer the question.
E3, this nigga hand already in the Hall of Fame. I got a cast already in the Hall of Fame.
God damn.
Why is Jada Biffers using R?
I don't know.
Is this a fucking joke? Somebody tell me this is a fucking joke. Tell me, somebody. Is it a joke?
Ayo, why are you lying?
Ayo, come on, bro. You ain't gonna keep it real, bro. You didn't see all the fucking jabs Terence Crawford was in Earl Spence with, bro.
Just tell him what you wanted to say. Just tell him you.
Okay, well, let me say what I think. I feel like Terence Crawford has a better jab.
Of course you do.
Okay, let's go to the next thing. Hold on. Who throws the better combinations?
Oh my God.
Canelo.
We talking boxing.
Canelo.
Big fish, all that. Oh my God, quit helping Ayo, nigga. You can answer.
Canelo do.
Canelo throws better combinations than Terrence Crawford.
Of course, he been throwing them his whole career better than
Mosquito is always bragging about the general and all that.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Hey, Mosquito, who throw better combinations?
Crawford, man.
Man, you know Mosquito is an all up super groupie of Terrence Crawford.
I don't know, bro. You know what? You know
Canelo
what?
only fight 30 seconds of a round, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie.
Are we forgetting Khan was boxing Canelo's ears off in 3 rounds before?
Oh, I did.
You know, his jaws got in the way.
Ayo, who got the better footwork?
My bad, y'all. I had to get my son up out of here. But yeah, Ayo, yeah. See, I know why you dancing around these questions, bro. Because you know if you answer them honestly, you would say that Terrence Crawford is the better boxer.
No, it's just a thing right here. You may think
you sound low now, bro. Go ahead though.
Y'all heard me? Y'all heard me?
Yeah.
Yeah, better now. Go ahead.
You may think that he may do things better than Canelo, but my point is that he won't come from 147 to 168 and beat Canelo. That's just my point. Y'all trying to see y'all doing.
So you ain't gonna answer my questions.
They trying to piece together the fight.
Nigga, we talking about the actual fight, bro. Like when we break down the fight, we talking about the attributes, the skills, bro.
But that's Bush League, though.
No, it's not, nigga. That's boxing talk. We talk about the business side, and now we're talking about the actual fight.
No, I ain't saying that it ain't boxing talk. I'm saying the questions that you're asking is Bush League. Because
so we can't talk about attributes.
No, that's why I say
got one for you, Ayo. Who got the most power? Who hit the hardest, Ayo? They ain't gonna ask you that shit.
But that's why I say
how you feel like? Wait a minute. Why you feel like I wasn't gonna ask that? He can't even get past my fucking second question. My first one, really.
See, look, that's because that's why these niggas still on this parade. Like, I think y'all deserve to.
There you go.
But then
now you're moving the goalposts because you don't want to be honest. Now you want to shit on the bud buddies again. Pick a side and stay on it, nigga. Pick a side. Yeah, pick a side, nigga.
No,
I'm sick of this shit.
No,
this nigga flip flopping, Q.
No, look, I think they deserve because. No, the way these Earl Spence fans make excuses, you know, and I just thought it was gonna stop. I think they deserve it, but see, when they do shit like this right here, this Bush League petty shit, who do this better, Io? Like when they know this 147 ain't gonna beat this 168. It just
what
shows
they got to do with answering the question.
It's kind of funny how you always say shit is Bush League when you don't want to answer the question. No. Quit trying to save this nigga, Big Fish. He don't need no life jacket. Come on now.
I think
but E3, y'all tripping because y'all just reaching.
How am I tripping for asking you who has a better jab? Who throws better combinations? Who has better footwork? Who has better head movement? That's boxing talk, bro.
I said they both great. They both got both attributes.
Y'all got it.
But I know
I don't want to answer my. He don't want to debate. He don't want to answer my question.
No, I know. I am. What I know about these two fighters right here, they've been number 1 and number 2 on the pound for pound list. I can't disrespect Terrence.
Hey man, it don't hurt to be honest, Ayo.
No, I am.
You should try sometime.
Look, Terrence Crawford. I ain't saying Terrence Crawford. I ain't saying he don't do things better than Canelo.
So who in that wind tunnel, man?
I got
somebody audio is fucked up, man.
I gotta correct y'all, yo. Much as I love Canelo, man, he's not number 2 pound fighter in the world no more. That's all your anyway, man. That's anyway.
Oh, you say anyway right now?
Yeah, anyway, number 2 pound fighter ain't Canelo, man.
Basically off of activity.
Anyway, number 1. What you talking about?
Well, he's number 1 in your book. You can't stand Crawford. Beat the shit out your boy. You hush.
Podcast and a whole lot of other media got anyway number 1. You groupie all the Crawford.
I see you, Blue.
Your boy ain't even on the list no more. He on the fucking. He ain't even on the list. He got
Tank Davis? Who? Which one?
Earl Rentz.
Earl Spence.
I'm a boxing fan, bro. I like Triple G. I like Earl Spence. I like
He ain't
Tank
on the knee.
Davis.
That nigga ain't
Hey,
even on the knee.
one
That
loss
nigga ain't on that whole knee.
don't stop me being a boxing fan. So you can keep going with that narrative all you want, bro. That shit gonna get old one day.
And the Tank fight, somebody real, his ass gonna lose too, nigga.
You got one joke in your belt.
Ain't no joke, nigga. That's real life. The joke is how bad he got his ass whooped. And the shit y'all talking about.
You using it again?
No, I ain't using it again. I just, like I said, whenever I have a bad day, nigga, I just pop that fight in and watch that motherfucker to chill my ass.
Damn, god damn.
Yeah, nigga.
Damn.
Mosquito's been waiting for today, man.
Hey, which hand do you hold the baby oil in?
Oh, come
on. Nah, y'all niggas the ones oiled up, nigga. That's y'all, nigga. That ain't our thing. Y'all niggas oiled up. Y'all niggas oiled up, nigga.
Nigga, what?
Y'all had need to go to fucking therapy, nigga. Nigga here still traumatized and shit.
You know what's crazy, Mosquito? I see them on Twitter saying this is the worst day of my life, reposting the whole fight.
Yep, I've been seeing that shit too. They going through withdrawals, man. It happens.
Dude was logging off Twitter and social media for months.
Hey, Mosquito Bites. Hey, Mosquito Bites. So who you want to see Crawford fight next? That's realistic for you.
Realistic. I would, man. It's hard to say because
ain't nobody realistic. I know.
You gonna let me talk?
Oh, I thought I was on mute. My bad. I thought I was on mute.
I would say right now, he probably need to take a tune-up fight. What weight class it's gonna be in, I don't know.
A tune-up fight, a cherry pick, a cherry pick. Can I finish my statement?
Bitch Hennessy, who you want to see, man? You wasted your when you talking about the fucking cherry pick, man,
what I'm saying.
I want to put up some money. I want to put up some money.
Mr. Gill, you have been quiet for an hour and a half. Now you want to talk again.
Only let nigga talk.
Man, oh my God, man. The
point I'm trying to make is the point I'm trying to make. The big fight, I guess you want to call it a big fight that's realistic for him is fucking Tim Zoo, but nigga don't need to wait 13, 14 months to take that shit.
What happened?
That's why I say try to take a fucking tune-up fight and then wait on fucking him to whoop Thurman and then fight that nigga next for that WBO belt. Cocksuckers. Y'all niggas all the motherfucker on that goddamn fight. Y'all niggas go to fucking therapy, man. Y'all niggas get sick behind that goddamn fight. I'm tired of y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas, man, goddamn. Get over that fucking shit.
You won't let us, man, goddamn.
I won't let you. I had every goddamn chance. Every time we start talking about some shit, he could do that. Well, why did Earl Spence could do it? He fought with injuries. Man, hey, E3, your brother called, this nigga about ready to call fucking Troy Duncan this morning. He's talking about the goddamn weather in Las Vegas. Talking about, that's why he lost, because he went out there and trained.
He said that stupid ass shit to me too. I'm sick of that shit, Fish.
Nigga, I was in Dallas in July. There was a fucking 5 degrees, nigga. It didn't make no goddamn difference. He got his ass kicked. He got his fucking ass kicked.
E3.
Hey, go ahead, Fish, before I go to Blue Hustle, man. Go ahead, Fish. Now I'm going to go to Blue Hustle, man.
I cannot get through a day without this motherfucker bringing Earl Spence up. I was ordering some fucking McDonald's. I said, Mosquito, they forgot to put pickles on my hamburger, and I sent it back. Oh, you was just mad because Earl Spence lost, nigga. I'm like, God
damn. Hey, man, let me go to Blue Hustle, man. You live on the chat with the Pat. Talk to me, bro. What's poppin'?
Oh, man, just want to say one love to everybody on the panel. Thank you, E3, for allowing me on the panel.
Hey, man, hold on, y'all. Somebody got some background noise. I don't know who it is, man, but mute your audio, please.
It's mosquito spray, I think.
Go ahead, Blue Hustle, man. My bad, bro.
No, you good. You Gucci. Shit, I don't even know what y'all talking about, but I seen you was on, so I just had to come and, you know what I'm saying, just engulfing the opportunity, man. So, one thing I will say is, what's up, Io? How you doing, boss? One thing I will say is, Big Fence.
What's good, man?
Man, I've been listening to you for a while, man. I like how you be cooking and shit, man. So I just want to send some love to you. But you know what I'm saying? That's all, bro.
General. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, that's all. But yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all say something. When I hear something, I'll pipe in there. You know what I mean?
Already, I appreciate you, Blue Hustle, man. Y'all go ahead, fellas.
Man.
Panel back open, man.
But hey, you asked me who I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight Boots. I want Floyd to put the money up, and since he made 300,
hell of an idea. Hell of an idea. Put the money up, Floyd. Put the check up. Go pawn that ugly ass watch that's worth $18 million. That ugly ass watch you wearing. Yeah, go pawn that shit, man. Put the money up.
Floyd always be talking, man. I do want him to put the motherfucking money up.
Is you gonna answer any questions tonight, or you just gonna take this beating that you've been taking all night? I just want to know: is you gonna answer any questions, or you just gonna take this punishment? Or you just gonna accept the stopping?
This is
place tonight. Because you ain't answered not one question yet. I told you was gonna get stopped. I told you this sounds like a stoppage, y'all. This sounds like a stoppage.
Say, this so funny to me.
General,
y'all hear me?
This sounds like a stoppage.
This so funny to me, right? After I threw this nigga off the cage, that nigga went quiet for an hour and a half. And we just not heard from this nigga.
I sit back and watch you take too much punishment.
Nigga, I ain't never
all night you been taking punishment.
You ran out the ring, Mr. Kid.
You take so much punishment. We gonna have to go to the board on your ass. What you on medical debate suspension like a motherfucker. Because your ass need to go get cataract surgery like a motherfucker. Because you took too many hooks. Too many check hooks. You didn't answer shit. You just took punishment. You shelled up with your gloves.
You the one went quiet after you got clotheslined off the top rope, nigga. You went quiet.
Doing that Devin Haney shit when a motherfucker get too close, you clinching like a motherfucker. Instead of answering the goddamn question.
Nah, see, this the problem right here with niggas like who still delusional like you.
Here come that filibustering.
Niggas who still, I can't believe it's Butterface. See, the difference is I ain't finna let no nigga pull me in.
But you still ain't answered the question. Who can he immediately fight right now? That's the question.
Stop interrupting me, Mr. Q. Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
God damn.
Please answer the question, though.
Now, listen. I ain't finna let no nigga pull me into a question of who do this best, who do that best. Like, both of them do great things. I'm not on here to shit on Terrence Crawford skills.
What are you talking about?
There you go interrupting me.
It sounds like a stoppage.
There you go interrupting me again.
Stoppage.
There you go interrupting me again.
But this sounds like
That's not how you do it, Mr. Q. That's not how you do it.
Stoppage.
That just showed the
You're
emotions.
not answering the question.
That just showed the emotions coming out of you, Mr. Q. Now listen. I'm not on here to shit on Bud no more. I ain't act like you and Fish and the rest of these niggas on YouTube making excuses. The reason why Earl Spence lost, or I ain't say before the fight, oh, he looked like this, or he ain't looking right. I ain't say after the fight, oh,
I think I'm gonna cut my camera on.
I ain't do none of that. I ain't do none of that.
I know I won this shit. I know I won this shit. My God, this is a stoppage. Like I called it. I told you I was gonna stop you. I told you I was gonna stop you.
Mr. Q, you
I told you I was
screaming.
gonna stop you.
Mr. Q, you scream. How the fuck you stop? What the fuck you stop?
I'm gonna stop you.
Nigga, you been emotional the whole time we've been talking.
Answer the question then. If you can't answer the question,
nigga,
that sounds
hold
like
up.
a
Who the fuck
stoppage.
are you? Nigga, you ain't
That
even
sounds
got
like
the
a
right.
stoppage.
Hold up, cuz. Hold up. You ain't even got the right to fucking ask a nigga to answer no question, nigga. You went missing, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Let me talk, nigga. Let me talk. No, let me talk, nigga. Stop interrupting me, Mr. Q. You ain't even qualified. You ain't even qualified to ask a nigga to answer the question. Because after Earl Spence got his ass beat, nigga, you went into the mountains,
This is
nigga.
the only thing he
No,
can do
that's what happened. No, that's what happened.
This nigga is
Nigga, no, hold up, everybody. Hold up, Mr. Q. Why you keep
Why you keep interrupting me? Why you keep interrupting me? Why you keep interrupting me? I say this how real I am though. Look, like niggas say, I was one of the ones talking the most shit for Earl Spence. I was that. But I was the nigga who didn't run from it. I ran to it. I showed up and showed out. This nigga, Mr. Q, was so in his feelings. We ain't heard from this nigga for a month or 2 months after Earl Spence lost. This nigga made up excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse why he couldn't go. Oh, I was tired. Oh, I took a nap as soon as I came home and all that other shit. Nigga, got the nerve of a nigga. This nigga was on here talking so much shit, right? He was talking so
Oh my
much shit for
God.
Earl. Like, he was talking so much shit for Earl Spence. But I'll give Fish credit. Fish didn't run nowhere. This nigga stood tall. Mr. Q was so heartbroken. Boy, this nigga was out of there, bro. Out of there. Couldn't find this nigga nowhere. Fuck you is to talk about you stopping me. The nerve of you, nigga. You ain't even
You
qualified.
got you is swinging and the referee Ben waved the shit off. Your corner Ben
Mr.
threw
Q.
in the towel.
Mr. Q.
No.
Mr. Q. You still
The
in
towel has been
recovery.
thrown in.
Nigga, you still
Let him
in
respond, Ayo. Let him respond to what you said, bro. Go ahead, Q.
First of all, this doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with Earl Spence and getting over anything. It got everything to do with this religious ass whooping that a nigga is putting on your ass tonight because you're not answering none of the questions, sir, that's being answered to you because you done got stopped, like I called it.
What questions you asked me? Nigga, E3 was asking me questions. So you want to jump on this nigga back and be a coattail and take credit for questions that this nigga was asking me? You didn't ask me a motherfucking question. Nigga, what type of
I
fucking...
still ask the
hold on,
same
excuse
question
me.
that I asked
No,
right now. Who can he immediately fight
hold
right
the fuck up.
now?
Hold the fuck up. What
You
type
still
of fucking...
haven't answered that question.
Hold up. What
Just
type of fucking...
filibustered.
Hold up, Mr. Q. What type of fucking high horse are you on? Nigga, E-Thriller was asking me them questions. You want to jump on his back and you want to take credit because I didn't answer the questions E-Thriller was asking me, her cuz. The nerve of this
You
nigga,
haven't
man.
answered no questions tonight. You haven't answered no
nigga, he
questions.
asked me about attributes. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you the one went quiet. Nigga, after I put the
I
smackdown on
asked you
your ass
about who
early.
can Terrence Bud Crawford fight immediately right now since he's quote unquote can do what he want to do.
Bro,
the point that I'm making
hold
is
up.
obviously he
See,
can't. That's the point that I'm making.
Hold up. What did I say? I said, I don't know who he could fight right now. Because if you look at it, every fight, I said that rewind the tape, nigga. So what you want me to do? Make this nigga magically, nigga, and say, oh, he could fight this nigga right now. Nigga, I said
So
I don't know. You didn't hear me
so
say
is
that
it fair?
earlier? I said,
So is it fair? So is
hold
it fair
up,
to say
hold up.
that
You
he
win
don't
the
have those
debate.
options that y'all was
Hold the fuck
bragging
up.
about that he has?
No.
Is it fair to say?
Hold up, I broke it down to you, Mr. Q. What the fuck was you listening to when we was talking earlier, nigga? Earl Spence
A
was
bunch
the
of
reason.
filibustering, a bunch of
Earl Spence was
deflection.
the
That's what I was
reason.
listening
Deflect?
to. No.
Nigga, you deflected as
That's
soon as
what I
Earl
was
Spence
listening
lost.
to.
You, nigga, how the fuck did I deflect? I broke it down, nigga. Earl Spence held the nigga up. That's facts.
I rest my case, man.
Yeah, I know you do. Rest
Didn't
your
have a
case.
case, to be honest.
Earl Spence held him up.
I rest
You
my
was
case.
the
rest my
nigga just
case.
now getting back on YouTube, nigga. You was the nigga drowning in the ocean and Earl Spence lost and didn't know what to say and didn't know
All
how to
this
come
is
back.
off topic, though.
It
None
ain't
of
no
this is
off
on
top.
topic.
No, nigga,
All
you
this is
on
on
here.
topic.
Hold up, fam. When did I ever say no? You is happy and joyous. It just show how much you and Fish are haters of Terrence
Well, you gotta
Crawford.
throw me in.
No, for real, no, because you niggas was happy and joyous when I talked to you niggas today. Y'all was happy and joyous when it turned out that Terrence Crawford ain't fighting fucking Eubanks. Like, that shit is pathetic. Like, these niggas stomachs still, like, but I ain't talking to you, Fish. My bad. Q. My bad, Fish. I just had to tell the truth right there. But let me get back to you, Q. Q, you
Come
was
on.
so pathetic, right? You was happy because a rumor wasn't true. This is your victory?
Yeah, that was bad for boxing.
Hold on, I ain't talking. Hold up, Fish. I'm talking to Q. Fish, I'm Q. This was your victory because a rumor wasn't true, my nigga. That
A
was your
rumor
victory.
that y'all ran with,
No,
a
no, it
rumor
ain't
that
no.
y'all
No, hold
kept
up, hold up,
hard
hold
for
up.
that was not true.
So hold up. So was we the only one talking about it, or was everybody around the world talking about it?
Shit, all the buddy channels, y'all were
Yeah,
No, it was.
everybody
It
around the
was.
world was talking
It
about it.
wasn't just the buddy channels. It was the mainstream channels. Everybody was
Yes.
talking about that shit. So what the fuck is you talking about? You happy because this fight wasn't true? That's your victory lap of Terrence Crawford taking a loss that he didn't take on July 29th, nigga. So everything that don't go Terrence Crawford way, you taking a W out because you didn't get your victory on July 29th, huh?
No, don't got nothing to do with
He's taking too
July
much
29th. It
punishment.
got everything
He's
to do
taking
with that
too much
capping shit.
punishment.
All that shit that you was hollering, that shit ended up being false. That shit ended up being
What was I
wrong.
hollering, Mr. Q? What was I
That
hollering?
shit ended up being
What was I
wrong.
hollering about this fight? What was I hollering about the rumor fight?
Just accept the fact.
No,
Just
no,
put
hold
the
on, hold on,
edge
hold
in
on.
your
No,
hand
no,
and
no,
just
no.
smash the yoke on
Hold
you.
up. What was I hollering? No, clarify yourself. I know
Because y'all was
it's
doing
tough.
all that capping.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on, hold
this
up. I
fight
know it's
gonna
tough.
get Terrence Crawford
Hold on,
closer
hold
to
up.
Canelo.
Hold up. I know it's tough to
All
clarify
that
yourself.
bullshit.
I
Ain't
know
gonna
it's
get him
tough to
closer to
clarify
shit.
yourself. I know it's tough
Ain't
right
gonna
now
get
to
him
clarify.
closer to shit.
Okay, hold
You
up.
don't want
I
that
know
fight?
it's tough. So hold up. I know it's tough to clarify yourself right now. But what did we say? We was talking about if the fight was gonna happen. Nobody was saying it was signed, sealed, and delivered, Mr. Q. You know how all the stuff that you said Earl Spence was gonna do, and it didn't happen.
Oh, I like the
Like,
fight.
like,
Oh, you
like.
wasn't
Hold
liking
on,
the
Mr.
fight?
Q. Let's
You
talk
wasn't
about your
liking the fight?
resume. Like, no.
Hold
I'm
on,
just
tell me,
saying.
was you liking the fight? Yes or no? Was you
Liking what
liking the
fight?
fight though? Chris
Mr.
Eubanks
Q.
against Bud Crawford.
Yes, I was liking the fight.
I bet you was.
He ranked. No, hold up,
I
Mr. Q.
bet.
Hold
I
up.
bet you was.
So hold up. So hold up, real quick. So hold up. Him going up two weight classes, fighting a dude who ranked like number 2 or 3 in 2 rankings. That's a bullshit fight. Just because you don't like the fight, that don't mean it's bullshit.
It's not a matter of liking the fight. It's not a credible fight. It's not a
So,
fight that's going to boost or advance that man's career
so if
where he
Earl
trying
would
to
have beat,
go.
so if Earl would have beat Crawford, and him moving up to fight Canelo, would have been a bullshit fight?
Of course not.
So why?
But
So
if
hold up.
Earl would go up to
So
fight a Chris Eubanks, that'd be a
hold up.
bullshit fight.
So how would that be a bullshit
That would
fight
be a
with?
bullshit fight. If
So how
Earl
would it
was
be a
to go up to
bullshit
fight
fight
Chris
with
Eubanks,
Crawford?
that'd be a bullshit fight.
So how would that be a bullshit fight when they coming up 2 weight classes and they taking on the number 2 or 3 dude in 2 rankings, bro? You sounding silly right now, Mr. Q. Like
Come on, man.
just say you don't like the fight. It ain't no silly fight, bro. Like you could say Chris Eubanks ain't your cup of tea, right? But saying that it's a silly fight, you're reaching, sir. He ranked number 2 and number 3 in
Well, why it's
160.
not happening then? Well, why it's not happening then?
Look,
If it's such a
Mr. Q,
fantastic fight.
Mr. Q, I'm not in contract negotiations. I was just going off the rumors, just like everybody else was. What did I say? My video was this fight will put Crawford in perfect position. And the reason why I said that, I said, man, if Crawford go up to 160 and beat this guy who ranked like that, I'm talking about beat the shit out of him, that's going to make Canelo look at him different because we ain't going to be talking about no Crawford at 147 no more. We're going to be talking about him at 160, just one weight division away from Canelo. And because we know Canelo like to look at fighters like that. That's his history of fighting fighters 1 or 2, weight classes lower than him. So that's why it was possible, nigga, that fight would have happened. Because that's what Canelo do?
Damn, crickets.
Cat got your tongue, nigga?
Nah, he fell out the panel, I think.
No, Cat ain't got my tongue. I'm just listening to all this deflection. You know what I'm saying? Because you still ain't answering the question at hand.
Mr. Q, you know,
That you say that this man can do all what he want to do, but if that's the case, why he don't have a fight right
no,
now? Why?
no.
Why?
I never said he could do what he want to do, Mr. Q, because see, if you go back and scroll up your articles, that's why I told you weren't ready to do this
You
with
ain't
me.
never said that he done earned the right to do what he want to do. You ain't
Mr.
never
Q.
said that.
Hold up, Mr. Q. That's why I say you wasn't ready for this, right? I always stated that that Crawford was never going to get that fight with Canelo. Was I wrong about that, Mr. Q? Got your tongue again, nigga?
No, Cat ain't got
No,
my tongue at all.
you want to talk about me talking
But you
about the
talking
pro?
about
Hold
the
up.
Eubanks fight was going to put him in position to get the
I
Canelo fight. So you pretty
said
much
put
saying
it.
the same shit.
That's a difference with saying put somebody in position. I was clear cut, no debating, saying that Crawford wasn't going to get that fight with Canelo. Clear cut, I was saying that. Now it's a
Because I say
difference.
that fight don't do shit for him.
No, and you can say that. You got the right to say that. But see, it's just
I
a
say
little
that
weird.
fight don't do shit for him
No,
at all.
and I'm giving you your First Amendment. You got the freedom
Or
of
as
speech.
from the fight
No,
he come from,
no,
from the
no. You
fight he
got
just come from, to go
what
to
fight
that
he just
fight,
the fight? What you mean?
he
What
come
fight
from
he
the
just
biggest
come?
fight of his career. The biggest fight of his
Against
career.
Mr. Q. Listen, this is where you got to stop at because just because you don't like the fight, don't say the fight wouldn't do nothing for him. Because if he go up there and beat a guy highly ranked like that, that's gonna quickly put him in position, like I think Mosquito was saying that earlier, to fight a Janabek or one of the other champions. That would have put him in position to fight a Canelo because Canelo resume is fighting guys one weight class lower than him, or two possibly. But he ain't never fought nobody who was three weight classes below him. That's why I was absolutely 100% correct that Crawford was never going to get the fight. With Canelo, I spoke on that. See, you want to call me a buddy. Wasn't I the same nigga getting on these dudes telling them to get off that fucking parade when they were screaming that Crawford need to fight Canelo? Come on now. And you talking about answering questions. This nigga talking about I was taking too much punishment. Nigga, E3 was asking me stylistically stuff. How am I taking too much punishment when a nigga asking me stylistically who is better?
It's a simple yes or no.
No, but how am I taking punishment, Mr. Q, by him
Because you
asking me?
refusing to answer any
No,
questions. You ain't answer shit none tonight.
Mr. Q, he just
You do a
asked me them.
bunch of
He just
deflecting and a
asked me them
bunch of going
questions.
around and a bunch of bringing up July
Hold
29th.
on.
But instead of bringing up the question at hand.
Hold up. Now we can rewind this tape. I've been answering questions all night long. Now, when we came to that question, right? Because I got the ultimate respect for Crawford now. I'm not sour still like you and some other guys on the panel. I ain't gonna mention no
I ain't
names.
sour towards it.
No. Look, I ain't gonna mention no names. See, my thing is I got respect for Crawford now to where I don't want to, talk bad about him. Cause like I said, that's over with. It was a rivalry. And now
Saying who has the better jab, Ayo, is not bad mouthing either fighter.
no, but I
It's
said
breaking down the fight.
no, but I think they both great at what they do, bro. Like it's too close to call with them being at they weight classes, right? It's too close to
Q, who do you
call.
think have a better jab? Terrence Crawford or Canelo?
I gotta say Crawford. From what I've seen from Canelo when he throw his jab, and from what I seen Earl, damn. Bud throw his jab, I gotta go with Bud. All day long, and he got the longer reach, so he definitely gonna be using the jab to try to keep him up off of him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Only thing is, Q, you trying to take credit for what E3 asked though, because you didn't really do shit with IO on the topic. To be honest with you, because the fact of the matter is, we talked about the Eubanks fight is because Eubanks posted it. Everybody else was talking about it, and it does position him. If he was
I asked
the
him a
fight,
question that he still ain't answered,
What
Brian.
question
He
you
still ain't
asking me,
answered.
Q?
He still ain't
Brian,
answered the
funny.
question that I
What
asked him,
question
Brian.
you asking me, Q?
You funny as fuck.
You just you asking me who he should fight next? I said I don't know, Q. Now I don't know. Because when that came out, like I'm telling y'all, it was negotiations in that fight. Can't nobody tell me it wasn't. Because when it's big
So does
news
it
like that,
goes against your talking point of he can fight anybody he wants to?
no, I said,
he
see,
can though.
this the difference. Terrence Crawford got the right to fight whoever the fuck he want to fight, bro. That's my point.
Well, I'm gonna tell you where I disagree with you on IO because Bomac, the horse's mouth came out and said it was false, fake news. So there couldn't have been any negotiations, bro.
Nah, but my thing is E3. I know boxing news, and I ain't stupid to situations and like in football too. When you hear rumors on basketball, like when something big like that come out, somebody gonna say something immediately in response. And I know Terrence Crawford has been an immediate responser when shit like big news come out like that or something that's against him. He gonna respond quick. He always do it. It took them like 8 or 9 days to respond. So I could be wrong, but in my personal opinion, it's just my opinion, one person. I think it was something going on, but it didn't go through. That's just my opinion. Because them
Nobody wouldn't finance that bullshit. That's what happened. If you're correct, nobody wouldn't go pay for that.
Bomac said that Terrence got something going on anyways. He's got something planned. He's got something planned. He just don't know what it is.
Yeah, of
Yeah, he
course
said
he
it
gonna
was
say
a
that
golf
now.
tournament. He said it was a golf tournament.
This guy got jokes about it's a golf tournament.
Come on, man.
No, I'm dead serious. If you listen to the interview, he said a golf. He said a golf tournament, man. That's what he said.
But hold
That
on,
ain't the joke.
What Earl doing though? What Earl doing? What Earl doing?
Nothing.
What Earl doing, Q? You
Watch
got an opinion
this
of
horses.
Terrence Crawford? I want to know what's your opinion of Earl Spence. Because when it was smoke, we ain't heard from you. So what Earl doing right now, Q?
Playing with his
What he
cows
doing?
and chickens.
He washing his horses, bro.
Well, why Q? Why you
Man,
got crickets
man
when I asked
trying to
him
get
about Earl
himself
Spence?
together, man. Shit.
Trying to get himself
I guess.
Sound like
together.
you. So
Trying to get
you and Earl
himself
in the same
together.
space.
Trying to get himself
Oh,
together.
come on, Brian. Come on, Brian.
You trying to get
Come on,
yourself
Brian.
together like Earl? Y'all just alike.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, the thing is, you up there thinking, "Oh, Crawford ain't worth nothing." See, Crawford can wait to analyze the landscape to see what's going to be best for him. He don't have to just take any old fight anybody that everybody else screaming for. Because everybody's screaming for Boots. Most of the people screaming for Boots is people that was still hurt about Errol Spence, knowing
Man just
damn
made
well that
$25
Boots.
million, and they want him to be in a rush. And this is the thing right here. We know Crawford only fight one time a year anyway. Ain't that been his repertoire the last 3 or 4 years of his career, E-Thriller? Am I right or wrong about that?
You're right, but that don't mean that we got to agree with it. I want to see him fight 2 times a year personally.
No,
I feel that
but I
E3.
know what y'all, yeah, it's the difference of what y'all want to see and facts. The facts is he fights one time a year. That's what he do.
Context matters.
System PBC boys been stalling all that time. Yeah, they went to
Yep, context
Yeah,
matters.
it was Earl's fault though. That's what I'm saying. Like all this shit is Earl Spence's fault, bro. He the reason why Crawford. You think if I guarantee y'all this right here, if Earl Spence he knew he never was gonna take this fight. His pride made him do it because he didn't want to look like that early, right? It'll be Tim Tszyu versus Crawford right now. I promise y'all that.
I agree with that because he basically had
It's
to
really
wait for
supposed to
7
be Tim
months,
Tszyu
then go
versus
get an eye
Crawford.
surgery.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I do.
It's really supposed to be
Real shit.
Tim Tszyu versus Crawford right now, E3. That's the fight that really supposed to be going on right now.
Yeah, that nigga Spence been in the way the whole time. They're like a fucking cockroach, just gonna go the fuck away. That nigga held the fight up beforehand, and he held it up on the back end too. That nigga.
Yeah, and he was the same nigga that was lying and crying, talking about Bud was holding up negotiations.
Now, so hold up. So Big Fish and Q, where's y'all energy for Errol Spence waiting 7.5 months to go get for cataract surgery? What's up with that?
I didn't hear your question, sorry. Could you repeat that?
I said, where's y'all energy for Errol Spence waiting 7.5 months to get cataract surgery?
What is energy? What do you mean?
If Terrence Crawford lost,
you want me to criticize Earl? Okay, Earl, if you're listening, it was very wrong of you to hold up. You should have been the man. Hold on. Let me do what Brimley wants me to do. I'm gonna start from the top. Earl Spence Jr., it was very wrong of you to hold up Terrence Crawford's career. You knew very well that you were scared and you didn't want the rematch. You got your ass whooped religiously. So you should apologize publicly to Terrence Crawford and all of his fans. Get down on your knees, retire, and say that you're not a Hall of Famer and your resume is trash, and rebuke everything that you've ever done. Is that what you want, Brim?
No, that's not what I want. You went a little too far.
Oh, okay.
That nigga had his fingers crossed while he was saying that shit.
But see, y'all see the difference. Y'all see the difference in Fish's voice. He's so nice when he explain his stuff for Earl Spence, but he vicious when he talk about Terrence Crawford. Strange, ain't it?
It ain't strange.
Nah, he just doing. He's saying
he picked a side and he's staying on it.
It ain't even about picking no side. It's about being the truth, bro. A lot of these Earl Spence fans, still lost in the sauce, bro. And that's why Terrence Crawford, can't get all the credit that he wants to, bro, because people still putting stains. I thought after July 29th, that was gonna be it. Like we've been watching boxing for a long time. We done seen our favorite fighters lose before.
What is going on that's preventing all this success with Terrence Crawford by me and Earl Spence? What did we do?
No, it ain't just you and Earl Spence. It's all of the niggas who making excuses. Like the thing is, it's what's the word I'm trying to lose? It's just poor taste. It's like it's.
Yo, do you remember these words that came out of your mouth? Commendable and honorable. Do you remember that?
Ooh.
No. Remember, I came back. No, nigga, we had. That's when I was talking to you on the phone. Then I came back and reviewed
personality of a mustard seed.
No, bro. He talking about when I was talking about because I found out some news in Dallas about Earl Spence when to come out and make these excuses before anybody knew, and I told them about it. But then I came back on the phone.
And that was true.
No, I came back on the phone and told y'all that it was bullshit.
Nah.
I don't believe him. At first, no, because at first, at first after a big fight, it's your normal reaction to be like, ooh, especially when somebody big time, calling you and telling you this shit. You're going to be like, ooh, for real? But then, when I had a chance to think about that shit, and I came back and be like, nah, that was some bullshit. Like, I'm not finna be sour. Like, I seen my favorite fighters lose. I was a big Felix Trinidad fan coming up. When they robbed him against De La Hoya, that fucked me up.
Can we switch the spotlight over to Stephen Brimley? Stephen Brimley real quick and go back to the time machine of what the fuck he used to say. This fucking Earl sexual that converted the fucking buddy.
Here we go again.
That
He was an
became
Earl.
that he was
Here
ever
we
Earl
go
sexual,
again.
knowing that he used to be a damn Earl sexual flip flop
Mr.
ass
Q,
nigga.
did we even pay Brimley his proper send off? You know, like from all that craziness he did in July last year.
Oh, you talking about when Brian and the boxing boy shit?
Yeah. Let's talk
Hey,
about
listen.
that.
I lied to you guys, man, because I didn't want to hear the shit that y'all giving me now, because y'all would have gave it to me.
Come on.
So what did you lie about, Brimley, exactly? Like break that down for us, because you keep saying that shit. What did you lie about?
What I lied about is that I told y'all that was me that was calling. It wasn't me that was calling. I was on the phone with my cousin, and he was like, he's a big Crawford fan, like, you know, a big, way bigger than me, obviously, because he was telling me way before I was like, I knew Crawford was gonna win. So I said, yo, I'm going on the Boxing Voice, and he heard me, and he's like, yo, that's some bullshit. I said, well, call him up. I said, I want you to talk about this and talk about that. So I told him what to do, and I was basically, you know, just told him what I needed him to do, and he did what I needed him to do. But I told y'all initially that it was me, and the reason why
No,
I did
nigga,
that,
you told me it was you. You called me and told me that you went back on there twice. And I said, no, hold on, let me speak. And then I said, well, damn, Brim, why are you so excited about this shit? Like, you happy about getting kicked off? Like, that didn't make any sense to me. Did you not tell me that, bro?
No, I didn't. I told you. Okay, so I didn't just tell you. Wasn't the first. Like,
So now you calling me a liar?
No. Listen, E3. Damn, can I get my bars off real quick?
No, go ahead.
I didn't call you a liar or nothing of that. It's just that it wasn't just you that I told. I told you that, but I ended up telling all them too, and it was really because
Who is all them, Brim? Who is all them, Brim?
Everybody on the panel, and it was especially Boxing Nerd. Boxing Nerd was on my ass, bro. Boxing Nerd was on my
Because
ass.
nigga, we knew it was you. You told us it was you,
bro. It wasn't me.
It was you. It wasn't your cousin. It wasn't Brian.
I'm trying to tell y'all something. It wasn't me.
So wait a minute. So you got a cousin that sound just like you, Brimley?
They got your same.
No, hold on, y'all, Brim. Like for real, bro. Stop. Do you have a cousin by the name of Brian that sound just like you? That make points just like you?
It didn't sound. Well,
If you do, please call the nigga right now. Let's invite him to the panel right now.
I'm not gonna call him in no fucking 12.
Okay. So let's do this. Wait a minute. Time out. Let's call the nigga tomorrow, then, Brim.
I mean, if we want to do that, we can.
Yes, I want to, because I don't believe you.
Okay, I understand. I've earned that. I
Brim,
gotta keep that. I've earned that.
Brim, did you ever drop? If I'm correct, didn't you call in one? You said you called in twice, right? But you lied about the second time.
I told him I called twice, but see, you can't call twice without a super chat. That's why I had him do it.
Well, hold on. So you called. That's what I was getting ready to say. I could have sworn I was listening to the voice once, and you called in and you gave him a super chat or something like that to be able to talk, right?
No. See, that's the thing. I didn't give no super chat. That's why I couldn't call back the second time. You to call back a second time, you have to give a super chat.
He gave a super chat?
No, I didn't give no super chat. That's the whole point. That was the whole reason why.
Brim, this shit'll be way easier, bro, if you just admit that you called in twice and you got kicked off both times by niggas. You have no reason to lie about this shit. You know that, right?
You don't know the backstory.
You're not listening to me. The only way you can.
I am listening, bro. You called me, bro. I didn't call, bro. I don't even listen to the Boxing Voice. I was working when you called me and you told me this shit. And I'm thinking, like, why are you happy about this shit? Why would you call me and lie about that, Brimley? Seriously.
No, but the thing is, I told Boxing Nerd this too. It wasn't just I told you. Is Boxing Nerd was on my ass about it. You know what I mean?
But why would you lie and tell us that it was you, and then you turn around and say, nah, it was really my cousin? Why did you lie?
Because Boxing Nerd they were on my ass about it. And if I told them, yo.
So what about him being on your ass to make you lie, man?
Listen. You're not listening to me. If I'd have told y'all from the jump that, hey, I couldn't call back the second time, so I hollered at my cousin and said, yo, cuz, I want to holler at them. If I'd have told y'all that, y'all would give me exactly what y'all giving me right now.
Boxing Nerd, send me the tape, bro.
Brim,
I'm gonna send it to you just now, man.
Send it to me right now. We gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
Brim,
you gotta stop this shit, bro. You gotta stop lying for no reason, bro.
I told you if I told y'all this, y'all would have been on my ass like y'all on my ass.
No. We're on your ass because you're lying. That's why we on your ass.
Yo, no bullshit. I heard that episode.
Who said that they heard the episode, bro? Who was there?
I did.
Yeah, E3, how I run?
Okay, and even he think it was you, Brim. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I could tell you what he said too. He mentioned.
Hold on, 1 second. Y'all the same cast that thought that I came up on E3's panel posing as somebody else when it wasn't fucking.
That's why, bro. Because you have a track record of doing it. That's what we saying. That's what we saying, bro. We not mad about it. We just want you to quit lying. That's it.
I only heard him one time. I didn't hear him twice.
Send me the tape, man. I want to hear this shit.
Yeah, he identified himself as a former heterosexual who became a Bud Buddy, and they kicked him off.
The same talking points. The same
talking points.
I was on that chat. I was on that chat, and that was you who came on there trying to go at me, trying to act like your voice in a different voice. The nigga knew that was you.
What are you talking about? That was not me, bro.
That was you that night, man. That was you that night.
Boxing Nerd, send it to. I ain't got the link, fish. You know how long ago that shit was? Nigga have to see me that shit, bro. Q or somebody. I ain't got this shit, bro.
That was not me on E3's panel, bro.
You've been on the voice too, right?
Hold up, I'm about to jump off for a second.
Go ahead, Q. Send me that tape, man. Brimley, you got to stop lying, bro.
You've been on that.
Okay, then, bro.
E3, we stand up all night till we figure this out.
We gonna get to the bottom of this shit, bro. You gotta stop this shit, bro.
The thing is, y'all pulled up the tapes on the E3 shit, right? On your shit. I told y'all I was asleep. I was not even up for the shit. I wasn't even up.
E3, do you remember?
But fuck all that calling in on my shit, Brimley. You know good and goddamn well you called in twice on a boxing voice, bro. It's okay. He didn't let you finish making your point. You felt like you needed to get your lick back. You called back in to disguise your voice to finish your points that you was just making before he kicked you off. And once Ness recognized, damn, this same motherfucker, he kicked you off again.
Wrong.
I heard that.
We're about to listen to it.
Unless you give a super chat, bro. I don't have to.
I can hear you, Ayo.
Remember, hey, Mosquito, I bet you a ice cream sundae that was Brim. Hey, E3, I remember this vividly now because remember, I kept calling the nigga Brim. E3.
That's a sucker bit.
Mosquito don't bet on something. He know he can't win, so you guilty. If
all right, hold on, boxing nerd, hold on. Hey, what's the time stamp, nerd?
I'm guilty of everything because there's no way I can.
Nah, nigga, you just guilty of this. You just guilty of this.
Bro, don't get mad, man.
Don't get in your feelings now, nigga.
No,
you hold everybody else accountable. Now it's time to hold your ass accountable. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Everybody, pause. I got the audio. Hold on, y'all.
So was Jake in any 50-50 fight, brother? Was Jake in any 50-50 fight? Is he not a professional boxer? Is he not a professional boxer? Did he not make $40 million in boxing last year? I gotta go. I gotta go. Where you pick this guy up?
That's that nigga Brim, bro.
Is that the first call?
So if you go to the original, it's at 2 hours and 1 minute.
He said, "Is that the first call?" You can stop the tape. He
Yeah, you told yourself, bro.
This nigga admitted to it. Brimley. Brim. Everybody and their mama know that's you, man. This is the second call.
I just said that was you too, Brim.
Brim, that's you, bro. Don't nobody debate like that, but you. You gotta stop this shit, bro.
What the fuck you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? Everybody know, nigga, when Brimley come on the panel, you a fast talking motherfucker, and you make your points in a certain way that nobody else make their points, bro.
just like I did when I came on your panel this on my birthday while I was asleep.
E3,
Just like
E3,
this, right?
hold
You're
on,
doing it right now, though,
is that the
Brim.
first time?
Okay, so which one was that? Okay, hold on. I got another clip. Hold on.
I can't win for losing.
All right, here go the other call, y'all. Hold on. Mute your audio.
I'm an older guy and I've been watching boxing for a long time. One of the things that has before PBC and Showtime's partnership, Showtime always released their numbers. Since that has happened after the last, I think it was McGregor and Mayweather fight, they haven't released any of the numbers. So they actually use other people.
This is you, Brimley. Stop this shit, bro.
So they can't put out fake ass numbers, so they'll let somebody else do it for them.
Yo, cadence and everything. Come on, Brim.
Leaves us in the position that we are here now.
The word, that position. Pause.
I mean, I guess as fight fans, it shouldn't matter, but
Wait a minute, this shit about to hit Ness. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Get made. But that's a real question mark, though. I mean, wouldn't you agree with me?
I'm struggling to understand what I'm supposed to agree with. That Showtime don't put out the numbers. Nobody puts out their numbers.
That nigga Ness.
Started a relationship with Showtime after basically
A relationship. That's another one of his words. Relationship.
numbers. So we don't have anything.
I mean,
Hey, man, is that Stephen Brimley?
Champ.
Hey, everybody, hey, do a vote now, E3.
A poll up, man.
Way after McGregor Floyd, like, what in the world are you talking about? What you mean pay-per-view numbers don't get released since McGregor?
Yeah,
Jake Paul, brother, you just no, brother, you
only in the favor. If it ain't a good number, then they don't release it because they can't release a
but
Jake
did 500
numbers. Then guess what? The
Fam.
numbers are not as good as we would like them to be.
Fam, Jake did 500, and then he did 300. They reported it. And if those numbers was fake, why did Jake just get a deal with ESPN?
Well, I mean, but again,
Taylor, you get them clips?
No,
I'm playing them right now.
No, you see, no, that's not fair. Y'all keep doing that. When I answer y'all questions, y'all tell me it's an anomaly.
E3, 48 minutes is the first call. It's the first call. 48 minutes and 30 seconds.
If Jake is an anomaly, why is Tank doing better gates than him? Hello?
Again, live gates is not the same translation as for fucking pay-per-view.
But you saying
That's Brimley.
Come on, Brim. That's you, bro. Brim, that's you, bro.
Yeah, 48 minutes and 30 seconds is the
Brim.
first call.
That nigga said fucking. That's Brim.
Brim, no, you don't want to talk no more?
That's Brim.
Brim don't want to talk no more, y'all.
I have the song for him. Is that what I'm saying?
Nigga, what you mean? What we talking about? Is that you? Or are you going to admit that was you, finally?
No.
Come on, bro. This shit pathetic, man. Oh, my God.
So that's your cousin for real?
Ooh-wee.
That's your cousin for real?
Oh, the nigga got the same weak ass talking points as you and sound just like you.
Bro, the cadence, the way he paused in between his sentences, that's you, Brim.
How emotional the nigga get, just like you. That's why your record is a perfect one, nigga. That's why your record is a perfect one. That's why you take nothing but beating after beating, boy. Because all you do is panel whore, gentle hoe.
Bro, the chat right now says it's 100% Stephen Brimley. It got 7 votes so far. Everybody's saying that's you, fam. So I guess we all crazy.
I just wanted to debate 3 days ago, though, Q.
Hey, man, stop the presses, y'all, real quick. Shout out to my guy, Dunny, man, for that Cash App donation. I appreciate it, my brother. He said, for E-Thriller Good Live, I need that IOTBA. Which one do you want, bro? I got a bunch of IOTBAs. Which clip do you want, fam? Let me know in the chat. Y'all go ahead, my bad. Come on, Brim. Come on, man.
But listen, I got to respond to Q, though. He said my record is a perfect one, and I just won a debate 3 days ago. Or 4 days ago. Or how many days ago?
Well, Brim, that's your cousin? That's your cousin, fam?
Brian.
It's Brian Brim. That's his name, Brian Brim.
I can't believe you still running with this shit.
Brim, is that your cousin?
Say his cousin, man. God.
Mosquito spray. Is that Brim, bro? Is that Stephen Brimley?
Yeah, it sounds exactly
No, it's
like
Brian Brim.
Come on,
And on the second call, he lowered his voice. He lowered his voice. You could tell.
The nigga tried to switch it up.
Let's go to
E3.
E3. Let's go to E3 shit though. Go pull back the E3 shit that y'all said it was me though. Go back to that one.
Hold up, E3.
Yeah, I am.
Hold up, now, Brim, you got to stop because E3, I remember this vividly. Remember, I kept saying that, I kept calling that nigga Brim.
Yeah.
You said E3, you said, Aya, why'd you keep calling that nigga Brim?
I got mad, bro. Because I thought it wasn't you at first. I got mad.
Me and I.O. knew that was Brim.
I went to sleep before midnight though. I wasn't at work. It's an off night.
Bro, the day before the Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence fight, you mean to tell me you went to sleep before midnight?
It was my birthday. I was at home. I was drinking.
On your birthday.
Yes, I was drinking early, so I ended up passing out early.
See, he forgot. That's what it was. The alcohol.
No, I did not forget anything because I remember when the live first started, I had the phone. I was sleepy.
I was
when I woke up, that's when I got Big Fish going at me. But I didn't know what was going on.
Let me see. Can I find it, man?
God damn.
Brim, because I kept saying Brim. E3 like, man, why the fuck you keep calling this nigga Brim?
I got mad. Like, nigga, that ain't Brimley.
It wasn't me. I'm dead ass.
I said that ain't
And that was you.
No,
that might not have been you, but
that nigga ain't been back on since, y'all. How conveniently that nigga ain't been back since.
Don't do me like this, bro. Don't do me like this.
Brim, I'm just saying, bro, that Malachi nigga has not been back on my panel. I ain't seen him in the chat nowhere. It's kind of odd to me. That's all I'm saying,
never
bro.
pulled up on your panel posing as someone else. Never.
Okay.
Never. I've never done that.
Brim,
Your shit posing to someone else.
It's funny to me, Brim. I mean, that's what you do, bro.
Two times.
Hey, listen, I'm finna give y'all some real clear answers right now.
Please.
When it comes to E3, I would put it on Bobbles. That's it.
I'm staying away from you.
When it comes to going being on
that nigga blowing that motherfucker up, boy.
I would put my hand on a stack of Bobbles in regards to that.
Nigga, we ain't in high school.
That Bible gonna burn up,
Brim, everybody on the panel think that's you, bro. Even Blue Hustle, man, he just started coming on here. He even think it's you.
No, he talking about the boxing voice shit. I'm talking about when I was
yes, that was the main topic, the boxing voice. That's how this shit started.
I'm leaving that alone. Y'all leave me alone, Michael Jackson voice. Fuck out of here. But listen,
I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
I guess if that's the way you admit that shit.
I'm gonna let it go, bro. I'm gonna let it go.
The boxing voice, y'all leave me the fuck alone. But when it comes to E3 shit,
you know who ain't gonna let it go though.
Yeah, you know that was you. You know that's you.
Hey, bro. Y'all become a person that's not credible. I'll tell you that right now.
This nigga Brim crazy, man.
E3, I ain't gonna
what up?
I ain't gonna say no names, but I know somebody who ain't gonna let it go. I ain't gonna say no names though.
Oh, okay.
It's Brian.
Hey, did y'all talk about
what's so hard about admitting that, Brian?
E3.
Yes, sir.
Did y'all talk about Mayweather?
I mentioned him briefly, but not much.
Man, look, man, I gotta say this, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sick of Mayweather telling motherfuckers what to do when he didn't do it his goddamn self. Talking about Bud need to go fight this nigga, he need to fight this other nigga. Like, come on, bro, you just don't want to see that nigga surpass you. That's all that shit is. What y'all think?
Yeah, because if he fought Canelo and beat him, it would be a serious argument in regards to them two. It would be. And he knows that.
Well, what everybody else think? Why we quiet, man? Crickets and shit.
Yeah. I put everybody in that bucket. He don't want to see nobody surpass him.
Yeah, because that's sad how
Brim went and voted and made the percentage go down from 100.
I'm not in front of my desk.
No way.
That was funny. I'm not in front of my desk. I'm in the kitchen. So
Man, Brimley, I know you didn't just do that shit, bro.
No, I didn't. I'm in the kitchen right now. I'm heating up a piece of pizza
bro,
right now.
Man, Brim, you so full of shit. You so.
Man, I'm not. Look.
That shit had 100 votes. Hey, that nigga got quiet and went to go vote out, yo. He said, "Fuck y'all."
I ain't gonna let y'all get away with this one. I ain't letting y'all do this one to me.
You funny, boy.
Nah.
Hey, this is a caller from Alabama. My name is Stephen Brian. Yeah, I just want to piggyback on that comment that Genius had called about earlier. That Genius Stephen Brimley. I want to back up all his talk. The fact of the matter is that we got to hold all of these fighters accountable. I love Anthony Joshua.
Champ.
That's why I'm saying, Brim, who is you to try to come on here? Who is you to try to come on here and criticize?
Man, I was digging Young's breakdown, man. I just wanted to say, man.
Hey, mute your audio, man.
Who was that?
I don't know who that is, man.
Well, did they have a point by playing that? Who was it?
I don't know who the hell that was.
That was crazy though.
Look.
What was crazy, Eddie Atlas? What was crazy,
Who
Eddie
was
Atlas?
that camera?
That interview, man. Or that.
Look at Brim. This nigga right here.
What, Brim? You talking about that shit on the boxing voice?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga, everybody know that's you, Brim.
Hey, Brim was almost low key. He almost got away with it by lowering
This
his
nigga's
voice.
pathetic. He's showing his whole ass.
Hey, E3, what's so funny? Blue Hustle, this is his first time I can remember him being on here.
Yeah.
He said, "Is that Stephen Brimley?" Right off the rip, said, I remember that. I remember that episode. That's too ironic, Brimley, man. You caught red-handed, man. Just give it up, bro.
Oh, man.
Is that Stephen Brimley? Is that Stephen Brimley?
Let me finish speaking.
No, nigga, shut your whole ass up.
No, I'm not.
Shut your whole ass up. Nobody want to hear you, nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody want to hear you, nigga. You a whole ass.
Brimley was trying to shit on, I believe it was IOQ about what they used to say. And we had to pull your words up of what you used to say, Brim.
That's why I'm saying the nerve of this nigga to try to say something about Q. Nigga, and you lying about that weak ass shit, boy. And it's just weird that you still just going on about it. I remember when you was on my show, I tried to Brim, just leave it alone. And you just wouldn't stop. It's your ego, Brim.
Hey, man, I need to know which one of you Neanderthals voted. 12% no.
Come on.
Is that Stephen Brimley?
That's Brim on two phones.
That was not me voting. I ain't voting for Brim.
You echoing, Brim.
When they got this girl phone.
Am I echoing now?
No, sir. You sound better.
Yeah, because I'm on two different ones on my work one because I'm not at my desk right now.
Brim, you gotta let it go, bro. You gotta let it out and just tell the truth, man.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
You gotta tell it's been how many months, bro? Come on, man.
Bro, I'm not even. But the thing is, y'all saying I'm voting something. I'm not even at my desk to vote.
Nah, fuck that. I'm talking about the bot. Just say that was you, bro.
Yo, leave me alone.
You love boxing, boy. You love boxing.
Leave me alone.
That nigga called in twice. He got hung up on both times.
Brim, I can understand why you did
that. Nigga Ned said, "I'm not doing this with you." Shout out to Ned. That shit was funny.
The troll of the year, boy.
God damn, bro. You got to stop these crusades, man. God damn. Hey, man, going out to the expert genius. You're live on the chat with the Pat. Talk to me, bro. Nigga dropped off.
Is that Stephen Brimley?
I ain't dropped off. I just dropped off the other one. Cut it off.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
See, he was on multiple accounts. See?
Go ahead, expert.
They got aliases.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Brim,
You
man.
said Brim got 12
Hold on,
accounts,
y'all. Let
man.
expert talk, bro. Go
Those are all
ahead,
his
expert.
votes.
Brim, man. You may as well just go ahead and admit it, man. We got you in 4K, dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, Brim. We know you love boxing, Brim, and we know
Man.
you like to get
And
your
you just
point
had both of your accounts
across.
on here on the channel.
And Brim loves to disagree with a motherfucker, bro. Brim he live for that shit. We know you, Brim. We love you for that shit, man. Just own up to it, bro.
Hey, yo,
That was
Hey,
you,
I had
Brian.
to hop on the panel, Brim, just to help you point the town.
Hey, man, even my nigga Moolah, man. We know Moolah, man. He righteous. He said, Brim, that was you, bro.
E3, look at the chat.
The chat going crazy, man.
Look at the comment, E3.
He knows.
I'm on the same account. This nigga here. Oh, shit, man.
Oh, that's all I had to say, man.
Appreciate you, expert. Y'all go ahead, rock out, man.
Hey,
If
man,
not, I'm gonna get off.
that
Shit.
jury is a motherfucker, boy. They honest and unbiased.
That nigga Steve Brimley, man. That's my nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. You a motherfucker, boy.
Bro, that nigga say his cousin, bro. That nigga say his cousin.
E3, if I ever rob a bank, I'm taking Brimley. He ain't gonna
Man, he ain't gonna fold for shit.
That motherfucker go. He go.
You gonna say that wasn't me?
10
That was
toes
my
cousin. We got you on tape, Steven. We found your glasses, your wallet, your ID. It wasn't me.
It was Brian.
It was my cousin, my twin cousin. I swear to God.
Oh shit!
Y'all know it's a lot of bald
just
guys.
like me.
Y'all know it's a lot of bald guys who wear glasses. I'm not the only one.
Man.
Yeah, the water boy, that nigga to get the
answer. You ain't lying. That nigga right there ain't saying shit, bro.
Oh God, man. Play that shit one more time, E3, please.
E3, you get that last one?
Play the last one. Hold on. Let me play that one, dude. Hold on.
Yeah, the last one was on our show. I think
oh, okay. On this one. Okay. All right. Bet. All right. So, fellas, this is the one on my show.
Oh man, I was digging D Young's breakdown, man. I just wanted to say, man, that Crawford did get clipped by Benavidez in that fight, man. But like, and we know it. Talk to me, bro. You got 2 minutes, man.
Oh, that shit stopped. That's Brim, man.
That's Brim like a motherfucker. That's when you called in as Malachi, trying to be funny.
You know, in the era that I was in, younger and watching boxing, you had guys like John Baby Joe Messi, Danny Rosenblatt.
Hey, he trying to sound like mosquito spray, man. Rewind that, E3. Y'all mute y'all mic, man. He getting his mosquito spray on.
Hold on, y'all. They rewind this shit.
Hold on, he trying to be like you, mosquito.
In the era that I was in, younger and watching boxing, you had guys like Johnny Tapia, Vinny Panzienza, Baby Joe Messi, Danny Rosenblatt,
Baby who?
Gotti, Danny Romero, and Davey Hilton. All those guys did great live gates, but they wasn't pay-per-view stars in any capacity.
That's Brimley work. Any capacity.
Alcohol, nigga. That's Jimmy on alcohol. Remember, it was his birthday.
Some capacity, pay-per-view, but
All right, that's the one clip.
Stop the tape. Stop the tape.
Man.
Brim, man. Are you ready to own up to this shit, bro?
Man.
Just a
I guess
minute.
Brim don't want to talk no more.
No. Hold on. Bro, I'm at work. I'm multitasking. Can you hear me?
Oh, just like the last time. Just like the last time.
I'm at work right now, bro. So if I'm at my desk, I can't really talk. I have to walk away. But hold on. What just happened now? Y'all trying to indict me for the E3 shit too?
Play it again, E3.
Oh man.
That boy said, "Baby Joe Messi."
Man, who is that? Mosquito?
He was a heavyweight from of all places, Buffalo, New York. He lost. He beat Vasily Girov, but got some neurological damage. I think that was his last.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. So
Brimley,
that
how did you
go?
You Google them names, Brimley, before you start saying it?
I don't even know who the fuck.
Did you
listen to you again, Brim. Hold on, play it. Roll that
Listen to
tape,
me
E3.
again, you fucking asshole.
Pay-per-view, but in the era that I was in, younger and watching boxing, you had guys like Johnny Tapia, Benny Pantier, Baby Joe Messi, Danny Rosenblatt.
Bro, if I was your lawyer, I would quit right now.
From E3 Live?
And Davey Hilton. All those guys did great live gates, but they wasn't pay-per-view stars in any capacity. So you can't always.
Well, he struggled with that capacity shit.
That is so much him. That is so much him.
Oh man.
Hold up.
That is you.
This from E3 show?
Brim, stop playing, man. You know what
I'm dead. I'm asking a serious question. I'm not playing. Is this from E3 show? From the 28th.
Brother, you just no, brother. You only in the favor.
Y'all keep on playing boxing voice shit. I'm talking about E3 shit. I'm not talking about boxing voice.
Jake don't get released.
So you admit that was you too on that
Bro,
too?
I'm indicted, bro. I'm fucking going to jail. Leave me alone, nigga. Fuck.
I'm just asking you a question.
Bro, I answered your question.
He admitted.
No, you haven't.
He admitted.
Hey, listen, I did not have
admitted
sexual
that was you
relations
on the
with
boxing
that
voice?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
All right, Bill.
Oh my God.
Hey man. God damn, it took you a whole hour to admit that shit, bro.
I didn't know. I'm focused on E3 shit, but go play that shit.
Man, I ain't about to play that shit. We know it was you now.
It wasn't me on your shit. It was not.
That was
me,
you.
Bro. No, not on E3 shit. It was not me, bro. Not on E3 shit. Not on E3 shit.
Mr. Q.
Not on E3 shit.
Mr. Q.
It's the same nigga, man.
No, not on E3 shit. Y'all listen. Y'all got me dead to rights on the boxing voice, okay? Y'all got me dead to fucking rights. So leave me the fuck alone on that. But E3 shit.
But why did you lie? Why did it take you so long to admit that simple ass shit?
Because y'all niggas is annoying. It ain't really.
We annoying.
Not you, E3. The rest of these niggas, man. The rest of these niggas be coming at nigga.
Hey, no, because the nigga wanna
Don't give me that fluffy ass shit, man. This nigga be talking shit to me all day on Twitter. Now he want to be nice.
No, don't talk about. I talk shit to you because you fucking be going crazy with Kobe Bryant, and then you gonna use Michael Jordan and part of your fucking show. Don't ever do that again. You be disrespecting MJ and using MJ clips. Fuck out of here.
After, nigga, stop stuttering, nigga.
Don't ever be using MJ clips, E3. As much hate, you be throwing too much shade on MJ to be using MJ clips.
Hey, what you say about MJ?
Said he's swearing at work.
Say what?
So Brian really don't exist.
He sweared at
No,
work.
Brian does exist. He has a twin brother too. My cousins, they got a twin brother.
Oh, well, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Oh my God.
Brian and Brandon.
Brian Brimley. Nice to meet you, Brian Brimley.
Their last name Brimley too.
Yeah, their last name Brimley. Yeah.
Brandon Brimley.
Brian
and Steve.
How many
Well, see, my last name is Suggs though, but Brimley's my family name. But that's a whole nother story.
Oh,
damn, so you ain't even using your real name. Okay.
Damn.
Brimley is my family name.
That nigga got aliases. I told you that shit.
I don't have aliases, bro. Brimley is my family name, bro. I was born with Suggs.
He got multiple
I ain't
pages.
related to no fucking Suggs.
Hey, this nigga on the top 10 FBI motherfucker list.
Yo, guys, have you watched? If you guys watch Marvel, this is the Brimley multiverse, okay?
I need to go back to the E3 clips. That's listen, I'm only concerned about being exonerated in regards to being on E3, bro. That's what I'm concerned about.
Brimley,
That's what
stop
I'm be exonerated
it,
for.
man.
Because I'm listen to me. Listen, Big Fish. That's what's important to me. That one is important.
Brim, you cussed me the fuck out over this a while back, man, and you was fucking lying, and you cussed me out
No,
because I didn't believe. Only because I simply You didn't want me to accept the lie. You cussed me out
No,
because I
no,
wouldn't
no,
accept
no,
the lie.
no, no, no. You
Dead
you messaged
wrong.
me while I was sleeping, and I wake up to this
Dead
message. And I don't even know what
wrong.
the fuck is going on. I didn't even know what was going
So
on.
we need to change the topic of this show. Y'all owe Brimley owes General Big Fish an apology.
No, I don't. I don't owe you an apology because you accused me of doing that on E3 show, and I didn't do that on E3 show.
Hey, can
I
y'all
didn't
hear
do
me,
that
bro?
on Bro Show. I didn't do that on Bro Show. So that's what else I remember. Are you forgetting what you text me, bro? While I was sleeping, and I woke up to the shit and didn't
You
even know what
wasn't
the fuck was
asleep,
going
first
on.
of all. First of all,
Man,
you
I
wasn't
ain't,
asleep.
bro. I ain't finna do this. I ain't finna do this.
Hey, can y'all hear me,
No,
bro?
you ain't.
I ain't finna do this. My ass was asleep. I know I was asleep, so it's all good.
Yo, fellas, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, man, my internet fucking up, y'all. Hey, I need to shut the show down, man. I don't know what's wrong with my shit, man. Let's go ahead and get in closing thoughts.
All right.
Going out to my boy Blue Hustle, man. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Oh man, I appreciate it, man, being on the panel and shit. I appreciate everybody, especially you, Brim. You know what I'm saying? Man, nothing but love. Let's do it again, man. That's real shit. I appreciate it, man, for real.
Appreciate you, my guy. All right, man. Going out to expert. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, I really ain't got much to say, but hey, I appreciate having me on. What's up, Io? What's up, with your Q? Is Q still on her? Nah.
Yeah, Q still on her. Yep.
What's good, Q?
Oh, what's good, as but I know you're hearing Brim and them lies, son.
Is that Stephen Brimley? Nah, I'm good. That's all.
I appreciate you, my brother. All right, man. Going out to Boxing Nerd 1-on-1. Closing thoughts, man.
Sit me on the counter. It wasn't me. Yo, E3, come back, bro. Please. At least once a week.
You said what,
man.
bro? I can barely hear you. My shit fucking up. What'd you say?
Sorry, no, my bad. No, I said please come back at least once a week, man. We need these laughs, bro.
Ah, man, I'm gonna try my best, my brother.
Yeah, no worries, man.
When do you
Appreciate
think
you
you might
guys.
be back on, E3?
You said what, bro?
When do you think you might be back on, E3?
Probably next Friday.
So every Friday?
I'm gonna try. I can't make no promises, bro. My schedule crazy right now.
It's all good, man. Get that money, my nigga. Shit, it's nothing. That's called life. It is what it is. Respect.
Sir. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, E3.
Damn, I got
Appreciate
an
you
echo,
guys.
man. All right, going out to is that Stephen Brimley? Closing thoughts, my brother.
Hello?
Closing thoughts, my guy, Brim.
Is Brian or Brimley? Which one?
It's Brandon. All right, man. I'm gonna move the mic, pass the mic, then going out
You
to
can't
Eddie
hear me?
Atlas.
I was talking. You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you now. Go ahead, bro.
I was talking to my damn
I gotta
self.
hear
I'm
it to
sorry.
get off because my
But yeah,
internet.
let me hear up. Yo, listen, this is Brian, man. But listen, E3, I really appreciate you when you go live. Anytime you go live, it's always entertaining, man. I know life be life, man. But yo, shout out to you and everybody on the panel. Appreciate the time. Put some respect on Bud's name, and I'm out.
Appreciate that, Brim. All right, man. Going out to Eddie Atlas, aka Mosquito Spray, the boxing historian. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Yeah, appreciate having me on these 300 myself. Had some good laughs. Hero sex will get over it. And Crawford have a fight so y'all know it. On to the next. Y'all take it light. Be safe. Catch y'all on the next.
Appreciate you, Mosquito Spray. And last but not least, going out to my motherfucking brother in real life, the General Big Fish. Take us home, man.
You had a fire show tonight, E3, man.
Thank you, man.
And man, shout out to Io Mosquito, my right brothers, Q Boxing Nerd, man. Everybody have a good one, man.
Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody in the chat that dropped comments, that pulled up tonight, that rocked out with us for like, 4 hours. Damn, I didn't even know we was on that long. Hey, man, shout out to the Playback Gang. Drop some comments on this channel. Drop some comments on my backup channel, the Yeah I Said It Podcast TV. Go follow me on TikTok, IG, Facebook. All that shit is in the link tree in the description. Shout out to everybody that's a member. Shout out to a motherfucking people that send me super chats, cash apps. I really appreciate y'all, man. Until next time, we are gone. Holla.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Shout out to the Wolf Pack, you understand me? Shout out to the Spit Bucket Podcast. My dog JJ Solomon, what's popping? Shout out to Boxing Nerd. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for my nigga E Thriller show tonight. Go Thriller. Whew. I know that bitch gonna be smoke. I got my blunt. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. I got my lighter. Cop back, cop back, cop back, cop back. Yeah, that way.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Go Thriller, back better, iller, pound for pound. Killing these topics with analytics. Silencing all the critics, trying to bite the style. They get sun like children. YouTube villain, podcast killing. So antagonistic and prolific with the swiftness. Make sure you make weight before you trying to debate. Yeah, I said it, and I never hesitate. Hit them with hooks, cause these rooks took the bait. Start the show, cause goats never hesitate. Ducking smoke, got them sweating at they toxins.
Yeah,
Goat Thriller, cleaning up the sport of boxing. Aight then.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I fucking wait. I am the greatest. Yeah, I said it.